Let's put on our SoFi hat. Good morning, each and every one of you. I hope that you're having a good day. We're going to make some money today, aren't we? Aren't we? Yes, we are. Well, as always, I could be wrong. I spilled some coffee this morning going down the stairs. Well, actually, I was down the stairs, thank goodness, but I caught my foot on a cord that was running across the ground and nearly bit it. Good morning. Yes, SoFi looking strong. Yes, 1,000 hunt. Oh, yeah. Good morning, everyone. VZ Rover, let's get this party started. Good morning, everyone. Yes, Brunette and I. JZ Cruise Life, good morning. Yes, right on. ATNF. ATNF. All right, I got it. In at Wood Knuckles Cove called it out yesterday morning. I've got an italics by it. This is the one I want to trade today. ATNF. I want to day trade this. I want to say thank you to all of you people who have been donating to the channel and keeping me streaming. It's important. We've got to get at least 1,000 a month, folks. Right now we're a little under that. We're at about 950. We got to get a little bit more, but we'll make enough today to cover it, right? Sure we will. We'll make enough. Someday that guy from Saudi Arabia is going to send me some Bitcoin money. I'm waiting for him to come back in. He said I would be in for a surprise. He actually asked me how much was the biggest donor ever, and I think he's going to try to beat that number. But we got to get Bitcoin number to him now. So, but what's this? Update completed. Next. I don't want any next. No, thank you. Let's just reload and see if we don't have to go to the next. Yay. Here we go. All right. So I guess we've got an update that Microsoft Edge added an update. Good morning, everyone. We're going to make some money. Hey, how did you like that picture that I sent you? I mean, not sent you, but the picture that I put up for the thumbnail. Wow. I'm going to see if I can find that beautiful, colorful valley in Peru. Oops, made a mistake there. In Peru. Yes, it's called the Rainbow Mountain and Red Valley in Peru. Colorful Valley is known for their vibrant mineral deposits. Vinicuna, I believe, or Vinicuna, the most famous, features a rainbow-like pattern of red, green, yellow, and purple hues. The Red Valley, located near Vinicuna, offers a breathtaking red. It's funny, I almost said in my title of this video, I always put SoFi, breathtaking. That's almost what I put. And it really is. Oh, well, yeah. So here's what we're going to try to do this morning. I will get over here. Let me see if I can do this. Just hold on. What we're going to be doing on our Thinkorswim is we're going to be putting in some buy orders about 80 cents below where the price is right now. Okay? On SoFi. Believe it or not, at 8 o'clock, we're going to put, and last night and after hours, it was at 23.86. At 7:35, it was at 23.86. And folks, listen, I got a lot of people all over the world that are listening to what I'm saying, and I think they're all telling everyone else that this 5-year chart and this space above is starting to catch on. And it makes perfect sense. And we could, I don't like to try to say that I really am, but I do think that this is one angle. I hear a lot of other people on YouTube that are talking about SoFi, but none of them are looking at what I'm looking at there. It's just why they don't understand this. This is the most important thing of all. All this volume coming in, all these institutions that I've been showing you piling in lately, and hundreds portfolios compounding by, Kathy Wood increases her portfolio by 240%. I had that piece of paper yesterday. That's, folks, these institutions are not buying in like this because SoFi is going to drop. Okay, they don't do that. They don't start. They're going to make it come back some, I think, and I'm waiting for that opportunity. Matter of fact, yesterday I told you I was going to sell on those highs, and I did. I sold a lot, so I got a lot of cash, and I'm going to keep that cash in my powder dry for any drops on any other stocks. In fact, and another stock that we have to look at this morning. So let me make sure I get my list up here. Oh, and I got to plug my phone in. Oh, yeah. I got a list over here of things to do, and this morning I got so excited about my wisteria. Out of my back deck, I have a pergola, and I have wisteria vine all in it. And I'm showing people that they're beautiful traveling plants that travel very rapidly. In 3 years, 4 years time, it's almost covered the pergola. I've been training it where to go and everything. But to make a long story short, if when they blossom, they don't really last long. They're kind of like lilacs. They couple of weeks and they're gone. But they create a seed pod that looks like a green bean. It looks identical to a green bean. In fact, when I cut them all off, I had them sitting on the table. My wife came home from work. She didn't know what I'd done, and she thought, well, I bought a bunch of fresh green beans. So she was out there cracking all these green beans and peeling and all this. And I came out, what are you doing? She goes, well, I see you got all these green beans, so I'm going to start working. She goes, I said, honey, those are toxic. Those will kill you. That's wisteria. Those are two of those peas in one of those pods will kill a child. And 4 or 5 of them would kill an adult, I would presume, or if you ate a couple of those beans. So anyway, here's what happened. Because we were going to have a big party, I didn't want any children, because the things are going up the poles and around, and I didn't want them eating the green beans, so I had cut them all off. And the plant re-bloomed again after I did that. And this is why I'm telling you about it, because if you own wisteria vine or anybody interested, I actually put a video up, and I showed everybody this year. I put a video up that, hey, this is my wisteria. I'm cutting off all the pods, and I want to see if it's going to blossom again this year. And because people would probably like to know that they can make their wisteria blossom 2 times during the year, I thought. So anyway, here's what I did. Cut them all off. This morning, I'm sitting out on the back deck, and I'm waiting on Mr. Groundhog to come out, and I haven't seen him in a few days, so I think maybe one of those little pieces of copper that came to him and visited might have done the trick. So anyway, I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden I look over and I see Ebony, I call her. She's a female black squirrel. And I saw her, and I'm like, oh, there's Ebony. I was going to start videotaping Ebony. And I pulled out my camera, and I started videotaping. And all of a sudden, I looked over, and I couldn't see Ebony, and she disappeared when I pulled my camera out. But I looked over there, and I saw something. I go, folks, this is odd. So I zoomed in. I said, I'm not sure what that is up there in my pergola this morning, so I'm going to go over and investigate. So I got up and I walked over there, and sure enough, it was a blossom. And so I decided to put up I videotaped that and all the other blossoms that are starting to blossom again. And I thought, all right. So I just used that clip and I put it up this morning. That's why I was late 2 minutes getting started. Sorry, guys. I put out a notification and started at 7:48, and I started at like 7:51. So I'm sorry. But at least you know now it was for a good cause. ATNF, folks, we're going to be watching this stock very closely today. ATNF. Got to watch it closely. Now, guess what, folks? I'm going to try to trade with a real account today. All right? I'm going to be trading with a real account, and that's what I'm going to do. All right? So just hold on here. And we're going to go real today. How do you like that? Try something good. See if we can catch these drops and pops. So I'm going to come over here and log out of my Thinkorswim right now. And my account has made a substantial gain almost $17,000 now, starting from 10,000 about 4 months ago. So, but we're going to, of course, our dream will come true. Yes, yes. BMNR, VZ Rover, BMNR. Hold on. And while I look for BMNR and my piece of paper, look over all these institutions that have been buying in and the quantities on this piece of paper, please. Let this sink in. Look at these institutions and what they've been buying in lately, and then I won't have to go over it all. You can just see it. You can all just see it, folks. And I guess this update I got from Microsoft Edge cut off all my previous viewing. So we're going to have to come down here to history, and we're going to have to reload all these things, which sucks. But we're going to do it. And we're going to start with the applause. All right. And then we're going to go over here. We're going to put in another YouTube thing. And you guys just look this over, and then let me find what I got. I got a lot of news for us again today. Of course, as always, I have a lot of information to share with you if you'll just be patient. And folks, it is 8:02, so here's what I want to do. I want to log out of this one. Dadgummit, I'm missing it, man. I just realized I missed it. Right now, folks, is where you should have your sell buy orders in way lower on SoFi and see what she does. I see the bid is 24.20, ask 24.21. And folks, look, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna log out of this right now. Log off. And we're not seeing any big run-ups or downs right now, that's for sure. That's not happening like I thought it might. It is not happening like I was hoping it would. Let's put it that way. But now I'm going to log into Thinkorswim again under a real account, folks. So here we go. Y'all just give me a minute. And we're going to log in as a real and active account today. I'm not going to tell you anything more than that, but this is real, as you'll all be able to see. So just give me a second, because I obviously can't log in, with a real account and show you the login information. And let me get over here on my live stream too. Let's get on this. This is important to monitor what you guys can see. And just give me a minute here. We'll get cranking real good. All right. Has the dream become reality? Yes. And there's our first commercial. Folks, we just need $50 right now, and we won't see commercials all day long. $50, and we won't see commercials all day long. Have you made $50 yet this morning, anybody? If 10 of you have made $50, give me 10% each, and then you'll all have given me enough to cover the ads. All right, so folks, we're going to come over here. I want you to see. This is the new dawn. This is going to be a new dawn. We're going to go into live trading. All right? All right? Live trading today. So all of you paper trade skeptics can watch me trade with a live account, ladies and gentlemen. So just please hold, and I will log in to my real account today. And we're going to go do that right now. All right, we've got that. And now we're going to go to my password. All right, and we got that in. And logging in. And we got to get a text message to log in here, so please hold. You guys are just going to have to hang on for about 10 seconds while I get this password off of my phone here. All right, and here I go, getting my password. I'll be right back. All right, and just so you can see this, I am now going to be logging in here, folks, into a live trading account, okay? Live trading. All right, and here we go. There will not be any simulated trading on this account. We're going to a whole new venue. Paul says there's 100,000 on the ask, 50 on the bid. Ha, that's a wall. So, ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to be trading on a Thinkorswim account that is a live, real, and authentic. No paper money today. We're breaking away. I think I feel safe enough to start trading real for real now. I think I've gotten good enough with paper money to trade for real now, folks. So let's just get it going. Let's get it on. All right. And we're going to have to use their default workspace, I guess. Check out a few tutorials. No, don't need that. Skip. All right, ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to be trading. Right now I have $9,229 with which to purchase this morning. And just so you can see what I'm doing here, this is a totally real and live account. We won't be hearing anything. Oh, look at Burnett or Die, made about $2,000 yesterday. Thank you, Tyler. Yeah, baby. Let me take a picture of that. Let me take a picture of that right there. Oh, yeah. All right, so folks, on this account right here, I'm holding 3 stocks. I'm holding UAVS, I'm holding SoFi, and I'm holding NU, okay? And my account balance, if you will, so you know exactly what's going on. This is no longer, we just need $30 more, folks, and then we won't be showing the advertisements anymore today. So thank you very much, Burnett or Die. And you're going to be BOD, 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 and you're going to be bud to the bone. All right, because I can't keep writing Burnett or Die across the page. That just takes too much ink. Ink is getting too expensive. All right, so folks, look, it's a paper money account, so I can go trade. What's this bullshit? What's it doing? Select the symbol to start, all right? What's our first buy going to be today with the real account, everyone? What are you suggesting, everyone? VZ Rover, whoa! All right. He's a VZ, 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 baby. VZ, VZ. It's very easy for VZ. All right, we're $10 away, folks. We're $10 away. Well, no, yes, we're $10 away. Well, I'm not going to day trade with less than 25,000. I'm not going to. I'm going to show you how to trade with less than 25,000 today. All right. So we're going a whole new way for people that don't have the day trade ability. All right. And I also want to go over here to charts. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to now show you how to change things in settings here and appearance. All right. So I just went and hit, just so you know what I'm doing, I'm going up here and this is all new, so you guys can follow along with me. This is a whole new account. So I'm going up here to click the word style. And then I'm going to go over here and I'm going to hit settings. Then over here, I'm going up at the top here, I'm choosing appearance. And then right here, I don't want these candlesticks solid, so I will take that out. Take that out. I want to be able to see through my candlesticks, folks. I don't like them solid, just so you know. So I will apply that. And then I'm going to go to close this and hit OK down at the bottom. So down at the bottom is where I just clicked apply there. Right there, I clicked apply and now OK. All right, next, I am going to come up here and I'm going to put in studies. And I'm going to add a study. And what I want to add is over here, hold on, add a study. And I want to do moving averages. And so I'm going to come over here and I'm looking on the right side. Oops, I'm sorry, I'm off the screen so you can't see it. Hold on, let me back this out so you can see all this. So now I've clicked over here. Studies is where I click studies on the top right. And then over here, I'm going moving averages. And I want to move down here to moving exponential. Okay? And now I've got a line that just came in there. You see it? All right. Now, I also want to come in into studies, add study. And I want to come over here again to moving averages. And I want to do, oh, come on. Moving exponential. And it's not doing what I want it to. Let's see if I can change this. Edit study. Moving average. Yes, this is what I want to do. And now I'm going to click up here and I'm going to move the day, the length. Okay, I'm going to move this to 200 day. And I want to make the color green down here on the bottom left. And then I want to click up here, the width of it. I want to make it a little bit bigger right here. I want to do 2 here. So I got a bigger, bolder line. And I click apply and OK. And now I've dropped in a 200-day moving average right there. Okay, now I'm going to go to study, add study, moving average. Oh, dadgummit. Moving average. I'm going to come over here to moving average exponential. Now I'm going to click on this again. Should have 3 lines here now. I'm trying to click on the line to edit this study. Studies. Here we go. Edit studies. There we go. Now I'm going to change this other one that's a 9-day. I'm going to edit it right now, and I'm going to make the length of this one a 50-day moving average. And I'm going to come over here and choose the color gold. And then I'm going to change this width to 2 again. And then I'm going to come over here and I'm going to click OK. And then I'm going to click apply. And as you can now see, if I click OK, I now have moved in a 200-day and a 50-day moving average. And then I want to put in also study, edit studies. And in here, I've got 50, 200, and this one, I want to make this, change this one. And I want to edit this one to a not 9-day, but 10-day. My 10-day moving average, I like to make orange. Orange. And then I'm going to make it the width 2. Okay. And then click apply. All right. Now you see there, I've got a 200-day. I got a 50-day. I got a 10-day. And now I'm going to add another one. Add another one. Click OK. Then study. Add study. Moving average. Oh, come on, man. Exponential. All right, I just added it again. So now I'm going to go to studies and edit studies. And I might not be doing this the right way, but it works for me. Now we're going to change this 9-day to a turquoise, and we're going to make it a 5-day term. 5-day. All right. Then we're going to come down here, and we're going to change the width of it to 2 and click OK. Then click apply. Ah, yes. Looks very good. See? Look at that. Doesn't that look good? Whoa, yeah. That looks good. And now I can scroll down here to the bottom, and I can go like this. And I can click on this. Boom. And then I can move it all over like this in the center of the screen. And folks, this is a short eating porpoise if I ever saw one. And, all right. That looks beautiful. Okay, so you've all seen how to set this up now. You got a 5-day, a 10-day. And the only thing else I want to put in is a 45-day now. So I'm going to go to study, add study. Over here to moving averages. Study, moving averages. Come on, baby. Here we go. Exponential. Right there. Okay, then we go up to studies. Edit studies. Now I have 2 more 9s that should be there's a 10. This is the one I want to do. That's the one I'm changing. And I'm going to make this one light blue. I really should make it another color. Let's just make it red. Because folks, if we make this thing red, and she can go more and then click red. If we make this thing red, folks, that'll be like it's an alarm going off if this thing breaks over, okay? And that's going to be 2 as well. And that's going to be a 5-day term. 5-day. All right. Click OK. And I don't like that color red. That's not red enough for me. Move over here and get red, red, red. I want red, baby. Fire engine red. Okay. That's better. There. Okay. We click OK. And then click apply. And then we hit close out and hit OK. All right. So there we go, folks. Now you can see the fire engine hot red line is moving off the orange line. This is the yellow line, and there should be a 45-day next to this yellow. So I'm going to have to add the 45-day, and we're going to make it. What color do you want to make the 45-day? BMNR is beautiful too, says Marky Mark. BMNR, folks. Let's look at it. Might be a better buy tomorrow, though, if it's going crazy, and look for the numbers that it could hit where it could stop. Let's write it down. BMNR. Mark. Got it. All right, so let's go up here to trade now. And we're trading SoFi. And I don't need that. Don't need option trade. And let's see where we are now in the pre-market now on SoFi. Hold on. Okay, let's go over here to historical data. And are also going to go to the main screen. And we see 24.33. Folks, I just sold there. You should be selling at 24.33 some shares. All right? So let's get over here and put in trade limit day. Good till cancel plus extended. And I do want to sell 10 here right now, this price. And we're going to put good, and it's good till cancel plus extended, folks, is the type of order I'm putting in. 10 shares. And I do not want to buy. I'm going to change this to sell. Sell, confirm, and send. And I'm going to sell 10 shares right now. I just sold 24.34.01. You can see it right up there. And folks, I'm trading with a live account. All right. These are numbers on my sell sheet, folks. These are on my sell sheet. And this is going to be an interesting day. I'm going to do several things that are going to blow your mind today, folks. I'm going to do some mind-blowing things. Now I'm going to go again here to repeat that if I can. And I'll go back to trade, SoFi. Where do I do trade again? Trade grid. No, I don't need to do a trade grid. And I guess I could go to monitor here and go to filled orders. One order filled. And it sure would be nice if there was a way to, again, place this order again, like reorder. Create duplicate order. There it is, folks. Sell, and we're now at 24.34. The bid is 24.33, ask 24.34. And I'm again going to go, and I'm not going to sell 100 shares. I can't do that, folks. I'm only doing 10 shares. All right. And I'm going to sell right here. I'm going to move over here to day. Then I'm going to take day off and put good till cancel plus extended. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know I am trading with a real account today. All right. I'm actually going to trade with more than one real account today. You guys are going to get to watch me. And welcome to the tank. It's a whole new day. And I'm waiting on that other order to fill right now. It did say sell 100. Well, I didn't really want to sell 100 there, but I guess I did. I guess I did. Now I'm only sitting on 30 shares left of it because on this account. But I do think I sold it at the high of the day. Now, I could be wrong, and I want to try to buy it back now. I've got 11,000 to buy with, but I'm looking for a pullback. And at any rate, though, this account, and we're now at 24.35. 24.34. I'd really like to get a buyback at 23.88 here this morning after the market opens on a 10 million share dump. A 10 million share borrowed share dump. And also, I want to go back over here to my monitor. I'm going to go to NU, folks. NU. I've only got 30 shares of this. I'm up $147 since I opened this. And I want to sell it. So let's go over here to trade NU. And I see they're dropping SoFi right now. I see they're dropping it. They're coming after it, folks. NU. Sell. Stock. Sell. Yep, sell. I got 30 shares. Nope, not buy. Sell 30. All right. Selling 30 shares now. You know, folks, I just sold 100 shares of SoFi at 24.34 for a reason. That's a number on my sell sheet, folks. It's on my buy sell sheet right here. And folks, it is something you must start to do. Okay? You can see right up here, the very top line, sell the 31, 32, 33, 34. Buy back 24 or less. You might even get to buy it back less. You could buy it back in the 13s or the 01, or even 89, folks. You could buy it back. You could buy it back now at the 23.89, okay? Possibly as low as that. And by the way, right now, I want you to know I am going to sell this 30 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm going to sell this order right now. I'm selling NU, not SoFi, NU. Not SoFi. I don't want to sell SoFi. I'm supposed to be on NU here is what I clicked on. NU is what I've got at the top of the screen. So why is it trying to sell SoFi down here? Let's trade grid, NU, monitor. Here's what I'm going to do. NU. Okay, this is fun. I'm double clicking on it. How about sell? Kind of funny. I've never had any trouble with this before. Trade. Back up here again. NU. Enter. I want to trade NU. All right. I don't want to sell this. I don't want to sell this. Delete this order. All right, that's the problem. That was the problem right there. I believe in you. And now we're going to click, now that we're on in you, we're going to click trade. Where's the sell of it? Okay, this is really kind of perplexing me right here. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with it. Usually you just click in you. Let's go over here. I know what to do. Why isn't it giving me the trade grid? I don't understand what's going on here exactly. Hold on. What am I missing here, folks? Oh, that's what it is. Active trader tab. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I knew I was missing something. Nice. Nice salvage there. Thanks for saving me. All right. So let's go up here and take this off and put on NU. Nope, not BU. NU. Yay. All right. NU. And we will take this one and move it down. We don't need to see that. And let's get on out of this thing. Sell. Edit. All right, I'm going to have to edit this order. And by the way, the reason this popped up is because up here, there's a thing that you can usually click that says automatic fill. And I don't even see that on this real account, so I don't see it. Auto fill's not there. All right, so anyway, I'm going to edit this right now. And I'm going to sell the full amount, which is 30 shares. Come over here. I'm coming down here. I'm going to sell 30 shares. And got it over here. Market, limit, time frame, good till canceled, confirm and send. And it says here, sell 30 shares of NU, 1231. Well, that's a good number to sell. That's on my sheet, 1231 and 1233. Both of those numbers are good numbers to sell. All right, let's go over here to monitor page. And overall profit you hear on this account for me, so you guys are aware of this, is right now $7,221. Not a lot, but then again, it's 7,000 that we wouldn't have had without clicking a mouse. All right, now, folks, I'm going to come back over here to trade. I'm going to get on to SoFi now. We're going to come down here. On the bottom of the screen is where I'm going to now click in SoFi, SoFi. Right there. And now I can come down here and pull this up. And now I got the SoFi grid here. And as you can see right now on SoFi, today I'm up $88.21. And the price has now dropped. Well, it's back to 12. No, that's NU. I'm sorry, folks. That's NU. Let me make sure I'm on the right one. Not that one. That's NU. Why isn't it giving me SoFi? There's SoFi right there. Yeah, that is SoFi. It is. That's SoFi. And right now I see the price is $24.28 after I just sold at $24.34. All right. Yes, come on down with it. Come on, take it on down to $23.88. So let's come down here now and let's put some buy orders in at $23.97. And we want to put small orders here, folks. We're not going to be doing this massive numbers of shares. Not 100, by any means. And since we don't see auto fill up there, let's put this down here at 2387. Now, this is probably going to let me edit this right here. Yes, it does. So I'm going to hit edit. And I'll show you something else here in a minute, folks, everyone. I'm going to show you something else here, but let me just make sure you guys can see this. Yep, looks like you can see everything, I guess. I'm hoping you can. And what I'm going to be doing now on this one is I'm going to try to buy, and I'm going to hit edit here. Good till canceled plus extended. And I'm going to come over here on the left side of this, and I'm going to be changing this from 100 and typing in just 10 shares. And I don't even think I'm going to do that. On this account, I'm going to do 5. All right. So I'm going to try 5 there at 2387. 2387. And I'm putting buy 5, 2387. And I'm going to confirm, and that's good till canceled plus extended, okay? Good till canceled plus extended. All right? And also, we're going to send that in right now. 2387 buy. Send it in. Now, I'm also, and you should see this down here now. There it is. There's the buy order sitting right there now, 2387. All right? And then I want to come in here and do the same thing, edit this, and now I'm going to come over here to this amount, and I'm going to put in another buy order there for 5 shares. Yep. And I'm going to put 2388, which is where it is now, 2388. And I'm going to put not day over here, but good till canceled plus extended. And then click confirm. And send. All right. And that's what I'm doing, folks. Wendy, hello. Hi, Catfish. Can you check in BTAI, please? I need to know BTAI will go up to $8, or should I sell it right now? Please and thank you. Well, I don't know what it's going to do. I don't know. I have no idea, a way of knowing what it's going to do. I'm just monitoring it, and I'm going to watch it on the chart. But we'll do that. I'll take a look at it. Why not? Why not take a look at it? And folks, I've never used this split screen type thing here before, really. And I'm not sure if I know what I'm doing here. But let's get off of this new, and let's go over to that one now, BTAI. And I'm presuming I just sold all my new. I don't know why it still shows that I'm holding 30 long positions of it. I don't know why it is. It should have sold, right? Don't I have an order in on that? Monitor. Working orders. And it says I have 2 buy orders on SoFi. 4 orders filled. Yep, it says I sold new. How many shares it doesn't show me how many shares I sold. Are you kidding me? Oh, 30. Yep, they're gone. So I don't know why that thing's still showing that I have 30 shares or whatever. Anyway, let's get over here to trade, chart, and we're going to go to BTAI. Ah, yeah. Oh, beautiful. Whoa, look at that thing moving up this morning, folks. Nice. Let's go on the 1 day. That's not probably the 1 day chart. Yeah, that's the 1 year. Let's look at the 1 day. Hold on. Oh, that looks good too. You hold on to that right now. That thing's going to herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk. It's a beautiful stock to day trade today. As a matter of fact, I got all this money right now. I'm glad you pointed that one out. I'm really glad you pointed that one out. I want to see if I can get some of this right now. And I'm going to show you something I'm going to do right now on this. I'm going to come up here and I'm going to be clicking on setup. And I'm going to go over here and I'm going to go to application settings. All right. And then I'm going to go over to here and I'm going to put in orders, order defaults at the top, right up here, order defaults. And I want to change this from 100 default quantity of orders, and I want to make it just 10. Well, let's do 20 on this because this one's pretty cheap, isn't it? So we're going to make it 20, and we're going to click Apply Settings. Now, another thing I could do, I believe, is on that is Setup, and I could click Application Settings, but I need to remember to change this if I do this. And I'm going to come over here to Order Defaults, and limit instead of standard type. Let's look at this. Bid, ask, or mark, and then we want to do day. Here we go. Extended hours. Good till cancel plus extended right there. And click apply. Now, all these orders I'm going to be placing right now, but I got to remember to change that when the bell rings, okay? You got to change it or you won't get any orders to fill, all right? So you guys remind me if my orders stop filling and I forget that I did that. But right now, we're going to be on the stock BTAI. So let's get over to BTAI. And I'm looking at SoFi now, 12 BTAI. I don't know where it is. Let me go over to this. Enter. BTAI. Come on, baby. Come on. Just give me a second, folks. I'll get this. All right, there's BTAI. There's BTAI. And how much is it down right now? 760. Okay, come on. Come on down here to 755 with me, folks. And we're going to limit buying 755. Where's it now? 760. I want 755. I'm going to try to get 749. Move it down to 749, folks, 750. There we go. Come on down here. Come on down. Come on down to me. Now we're trying for 747 here. 748. Come down and put in a 744 buy. And 743. Here they come, 755. I'm ready to take that. If I can get 755, I sure will. They love that number there. I'm trying to get these orders to fill here. I do not know why these orders are not filling right now. They all say day on them. Why did they say day? Dadgummit. God dog it, man. They're supposed to all be automatically good till cancel plus extended. Shit. Goodbye. Cancel order. Cancel replace order. Dadgummit. Good till cancel plus extended. Where's the price now? Send it in. Yay, it filled. Yippee. Jeez, oh Pete's. Monitor. Got to change every one of these now. Cancel or replace. Jeez. That one's good till cancel plus extended. Why the hell didn't that one fill? All right, let's move this one. Change it from day. Jeepers creepers, folks. Dadgummit. Day, good till cancel plus extended. Confirm and send. Where's the price now? Oh, yeah. We're going to bring it down. We're going to bring it down all the way down to 750. Confirm and send. Yes, sir. And now we're going to come in again. We're going to change these other orders. I'm figuring this out, folks. I know there we go. I just got a 750 to fill just then. All right, get out of here, see, so I can monitor these and come over here and change this one. And I want to try to get a 747 here. 747. There we go. Day, good till cancel plus extended. Confirm and send. I just filled 746. And folks, this is a real account I'm trading on today. This is not a paper money account. Okay, we're going to go in again here. Monitor. Working orders. We got buy orders on right here. We're going to change this. Price now is 740. Good, good, good. This is why I was delayed so long. They're trying for 733, folks. Change this to good, cancel plus extended, confirm and send. I just bought it 732. Yes. All right, here we go, folks. Go to monitor. Got a working order here. We're going to change this. And we're going to come all the way down now to 726. Confirm and send. Good till cancel plus extended. And when are they going to take it to? 713? I'll go there. I'm just going to go 727, 729. I'll go 729. Confirm and send. And that one didn't fill. That one did not fill yet. That one hasn't filled. Okay, that's good. That means we've reached the bottom, most likely, folks. We may have reached the bottom now. Going back in here now on this working order. And I'm going to come in here and change this one. Change, can't replace. And I'm going to go over here and change this good till cancel plus extended. And I'm trying to put it in. The bid is now 730, 731. So I'm going to come down. I just got 729. I'm going to go down to 724. Confirm and send. I just filled 724. Okay, going into monitor again. Working order. Going to change and replace this. Price now is at 724 again. I'm going to come on down here and I'm going to see if I can get 720. 720. This will be the next number. And I'll just go 721. I'm not going to get greedy. Not going to get greedy. Good till cancel plus extended. Confirm and send. And I did not get that yet. Yep, I just bought 721. Just bought 721. Yep, I love that number to buy at, folks. Okay. And now I'm going to go back to monitor. And I've got a lot of orders here. We're going to do this again. Replace order. We're going to go day, good till cancel plus extended. And the price is now 717. Let's see if we can get a 713. 713. Yep. And we're going to change good till cancel plus extended. Come on, man. What are you doing? The maximum price increment of BTAI is 01. What? Oh, I got it. The numbers didn't take that I wanted there. 713. There. and confirm and send. I see it's now at 725.26, so we're not going to get that one probably. All right. So let's go back over here to monitor, and we're going to change this one here by, I wish I could see the name of the stock, BTAI. There it is. And we're going to cancel, replace this order. And we're coming down to, where's it now? 720 again. Good. I like that number a lot. So we're going to come down to 721 and confirm and send. Not day, but change it to extended and send that in. And why is it doing this? I didn't do a stop. I didn't do a stop. What? Cancel. All working orders. No, I don't want to do that. What's this silly freaking thing doing here on me now? It's got market price stop. I don't want a stop order. I don't want that. Well, something's goofing around here. It won't even let me place an order here. I don't know what happened. Delete. I just deleted it. All right, monitor. And we got another buy order in here on this thing, BTAI right here. Cancel, replace. And where's the price now? 727. Very good. Let's try 730. 7.33. Good Lord. And we're going good till cancel plus extended. It won't let me put the order in. I don't understand what's going on here now. All of a sudden, everything just changed on me, and it must be limit order. Oh, God. All right, I got it. Must be limit order. Where is the limit order button? How can I change it to limit here, folks? What changed on me? What changed? I'm not trying to do market orders here. What? That went 480 and up. Shit. This stupid freaking thing. God. Shit. And not only that, I'm looking up here now. I don't even see, there it is, active trader. God dang it, man, you dumbass thing. Get rid of that buy. Where are we now? 740 already. Jeez. God dang this stupid thing. Buy limit to open. Buy. What's the type? Does it say day or does it say extended? Unfortunately, the damn thing, the window here doesn't even tell me if I'm doing limit or not, so I'll just send it in. It won't let me know if I'm doing it in real yeah, so now oh my gosh, folks. I'm going to come down here and hit edit this order. Oh, geez. Good till cancel plus extended. Not market. Going limit now. And now I got to buy at 740. Goodness gracious sakes. Send it in. All right. I just bought 742. Buy at market. Edit this order. Good till cancel plus extended. I don't know why it didn't take my default that I set, but it didn't. Limit order. Confirm and send. Send it in. Just filled 742 again. And my dollar cost average is now $7.37 a share. I'm not going to get this order at 713 at all. I'll move it up to 721. Wow, this thing's at 737. Okay. Why isn't this order filling then? I got here at 730, 740. Why didn't this order fill? I'm going to delete it because that's probably one of those stupid ones that are day. 730 is where they're trying to hold it, folks. I'm going to try to get some more 721. I just don't understand why this thing here, that where this order is, I don't understand why this doesn't say and show me. It shows me what I'm buying. It says to open. It says limit. But why doesn't it show me right here that it's extended hours? I just don't understand why it doesn't show me that. I'm going to go back up here to setup again, application settings. I'm going to go over here to order defaults. And this stupid thing still says right here, it says good till cancel plus extended. What the heck? Stocks MPV rounding. Apply settings. All right, so I'm going to get rid of this one and get rid of this one. Jeez. I have no idea why they won't. So now I'm going to hit buy market. Right here, what does it say? And again, the stupid thing, I'm just going to hit edit. And it still has over here market, folks. God, dogs, I tell you. What are you going to do, folks? What are you going to do, folks? Back to 733 where they're accumulating it. I just bought 733. And right now at 733, they've accumulated very few shares, only 10,410. I'm now sitting on 200 shares of this stock. Now, the weird thing is I'm hitting buy market, but let's not hit buy market. We're at 732 right now, so let's try just buying at a minute 733 limit. And again, I don't know why it doesn't show you that this is a good till canceled order. It just says open. So let's try it this way. And it won't fill. Even though I set the default at good till cancel plus, it just won't do it, folks. It won't do it. It just won't do it. So I'm just going to hit buy market, and I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to hit edit this order. I got to change it from day to good till cancel plus extended. Change this to limit instead of market. The price is $7.33. I'm buying 20 shares, confirm and send. And it's going to fill right now, which it did at $7.33. And so I'm going to go in again now. I'm going to have to just keep doing this over and over, I guess. Price now is $732.33, folks. Hey, by the way, Savannah, have you noticed the price has been sitting here on this stock at $733 forever? And I just filled at $732.9, folks. $732.9. Man, I like it when I see that happen. And we're going to come over here again and edit this order. Good till cancel plus extended limit. Now we're back to 732, 33. Total manipulation, folks. Buying here on the low. Just bought 733 again, and this is real money, folks. I'm trading with, not a paper trading account today. Everybody's been saying that I've been using paper. Well, this is a real account, folks. No simulated trading today. We'll put an end to these people that say I'm not using real money, and so I got nothing to lose. We're going to put an end to that today, folks. There will be nothing that they can say now. Going to edit this order. Come over here, change it from that to good till cancel plus extended. Make it a limit share order. Try and buy here right now at 730.31. I like to accumulate here too. This is a good number to get some. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to put my order in now. And I'm just going to wait for a minute before I place this order. All right, let's get up here and see what everybody's saying. Let's see what everybody's saying. And by the way, I made a statement this morning. If we could get up to $50 in donations, and we are already right now, because of a couple of great long-term members, we're at $40. So we need 10 more to kill the advertisements today. All right, 10 more. Good morning, VZ Rover. Good morning, Burnett or Die. Good morning, JC Rule. J Cruise Life, AT&F call out. J Cruise Life, AT&F. Of course, our dream's going to come true. The volume today is crazy on SoFi. Yep. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul No Name. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your visiting and telling us that. The volume is crazy. VZ Rover, SoFi looking strong. That's right. Paul No Name, 100,000 on AKS ask at 50. Wow. Paul No Name pre-market. There's a ask at $50 on SoFi, 100,000 shares trying to sell SoFi. Oh, I see what he says. There's 100,000 on the ask and 50 on the bid. So they're trying to hold it with a big dump order of 100,000 on the ask. I got you. Paul No Name, pre-market, got it. Yep, Currency Brutus, good morning. David Corns, good morning. Rusty Prater, sup, goat, nice. VZ Rover, SoFi looking good, yes it is. Timothy Adams, good morning. Yes, Currency Brutus, lost sound, cat. Oh, I have my sound now going, I think. At 019956 said hi. Well, good morning and hello. Brunette and I, 5 minutes until 8 o'clock. I think rock it up to 30 into the month. I think so too, Francisco Lee. Yep. Paul No Name, 2365, 46,000 shares. Good. There's a buy order, 2365, 46,000 shares. Or either that or that's his average. I don't know for sure. AT&F and XFOR. Pick your poison, folks, and good morning to you all. The inn at Wood Knuckles Cove has called out another possible runner, folks, and that is XFOR. XFOR. Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove. All right. And now this price is just sitting at 730.31. So I'm going to send in an order to buy there. And I just bought there because it's just been sitting there now for 4 or 5 minutes. And to me, that just means accumulation, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to come over here again, extended and hit limit. I'm doing 20 shares at a time. I'm going to confirm and send this. The price is now still 730 on the bid, 731 on the ask. What an accumulative number, too, that they love to buy on. Now, folks, I want you to see something. I got a buy-sell sheet here. I want you to look at this. Buy-sell numbers. Now, I want you to see that it says if you sell at the 43.44, buy back at the 31 and 33, right there in the center of the screen. Buy back the 31.33. Now, don't worry about the ones that are on here. Don't worry. It doesn't matter about the ones. It can be any price. It can be $8, $7, $2, $12. Sell at this and buy at this 31.33 number, folks, okay? That's why it's on this sheet. And below this number, you should have orders at 31.24 and then 113. Cash App just came in. Hold on, folks. Hey, folks, we are now going to go commercial free today. Commercial free. And the people that we owe it to are this morning Burnett or Die, VZ Rover, and David Kennedy. So we're going commercial free, folks. All right. Nice. Going commercial free. All right, I'm coming in here. Buy market. Edit order. I hear a mouse in the house. All right. He hit a deer this morning. Oh, boy. Did he throw it in the back of his vehicle? Did he throw it in the back of his vehicle for us to have for dinner? My son hit a deer this way on the way to work this morning, folks. Goodness gracious. Well, we live in the boonies out here, folks, and there's deer everywhere, everywhere. Where are we now? 23. I'm waiting for it to go all the way down to 20, folks. I'm going to limit this order, not to 7. I'm going to bring us in at 721 here, folks, is where I want to come in. Confirm and send. Good till canceled, 721. Folks, I want to get that 720 number. I know they want that. So let's come on in and put one in at 7. Buy here. Edit. All right. We're going to go in day. We're going to go in a good till cancel plus extended limit. And we're coming down here to 722. Confirm and send. And I want to buy 723. Oh, he says it's still sitting there? Jeez. Was it a big one? It couldn't have been too big or it wouldn't have got hit. The biggest ones know not to get hit. That's how they got big. All right, here we go, folks. This thing's starting to rebound now. We're going to try for 724. Confirm and send. But this thing is starting to rebound now. And I want to load in several orders here, folks. Why I want to do it is because I want to have several to move up. So I'm going to come in now at 720. And the price is now at 724.25. So I'm going to come in here again. Good till cancel plus extended limit. And we're at 729.30 now. So this thing's out of here. So I'm going to come in under it at 727. Confirm and send. Limit good till cancel plus extended. Send it in. All right, and I'm going to do it again. I'm going to put in one more order here. Buy market. I'm going to edit this order. I'm going to come over here and change it from day to extended, good till cancel plus extended. Limit order. And I'm coming in now. Oh, man, she's going, folks. Try to get 731 again. Confirm and send. Good till cancel plus extended. Now, let me show you what I'm going to do here, folks. I got some spread out orders, but I'm going to start packing them. So I'm going to move this up here. Raising this one up here. And we are about to go green. And I'm at 734.35. So they're at my dollar cost average right now. All right, see, that's what I want to do now. I want to have these orders here just running right up behind them, folks. And she's starting to move, though. Let's come in at 733. Buy market. And we're going to edit here. We're going to come in good till cancel plus extended. We're going to go limit, and we're just going to hit the confirm and send now. We're just going to buy at the price they've got. It's sort of like buying market. I just got 739, folks. Now I'm going to raise this up to 733, which is 6 cents below where I just sold, and 5 cents below where I just sold. All right? Okay, and now, ladies and gentlemen, this is crazy, I know, but this is the way I do it. And the price is now 740.41. So I'm going to come in here 6 cents below it with another buy order. Edit. Good till cancel plus extended. Limit. Confirm and send. Oh, did I do edit? Did I do good till cancel? Yes, I did. Confirm and send. Send it in. All right, I just filled at 740. So we should be able to get it down now to 735, 5 cents down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to put one more order in. Buy it, market. I'm going to change it over here and edit this. And I'm going to edit it to good till cancel plus extended. Limit. And the price is now 739, 740. So I'm just going to hit a lower price at 738 because they love that price. And I'm going to put that and hit send. And I just filled at 738, the number I thought that they would take it to. So I'm going to go again, and I'm going to hit edit. Now, folks, I went to applications and settings, and I put default pre-market or good till cancel plus extended. It did not work. It won't do it. It won't accept that. I don't know why. So I got to do every single order, limit here. And I'm going to come down here to 736. And I want to do limit, good till cancel, confirm, and send. And just so you know, folks, I want you to see something. I'm putting in up here. If I go up to the very top of the screen, I'll pull this back now. I see my camera decided to zoom in like a stupid camera does all the time. Let me get this camera to get back out of this zoom feature. Hold on, folks. I'm just going to change my camera feature. You're going to see the screen spinning. Don't worry. Yes, BTAI is good. Good. Ah, Masood JM, I'm from Iran. Salam alaikum, my friend. If I said to you, Yek do se sharpen shish hash hat no da, would I be counting in your language? Or is it Wahit itnin taleta arba himsa seta taminia tesha ashra? Which of those two is it? The first or the second? I'm going to guess it's one of those two. Yes, I know how to do it. I've already done this once. You go up to setup, you click up here, and you hit application settings. And then you come over here and you go order defaults at the top of the screen, order defaults. And do you see that I've got it defaulted to? Good till cancel plus extended, and it won't work. It doesn't matter. It doesn't freaking matter, folks. They're limit orders, good till cancel plus extended. And I went down here and put apply settings. But right now, if I go in here and put an order in right here where it is, wherever it is, where is it? 743? Well, let's just put in 744 right now. Send. Nothing. No order filling, folks. It won't fill. Let's move it up here to 750 right now or 749. Watch, it won't fill. Where is it now? 747. So let's try 748. Send. and it will not fill, folks. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't know why. Yeah, I clicked the gear already. I just showed you guys. It doesn't freaking work. All right, so done with that. Goodbye to that order. And folks, this thing's taken off. I'm up $32 on it now. Got 360 shares of the sucker. Buy it, market. Edit order. Limit day. Good till cancel plus extended. Market limit. You know what? I'm going to try something else here in a second. Where is it now? Let's just put it in where it is. And I just filled at 744, which is very good. My dollar cost average is 736, by the way. So now I'm going to bring this up to 738. And these are all good till cancel plus extended. I put these in myself, so I know that they are. And now I'm going to come here, buy market, and I'm going to click edit, and I'm going to hit day to good till cancel plus extended, limit. And right now the price is 738. So I'm just going to put in confirm and send. And I just got it there, 738.9. Oh, that's a good number to fill. 738.9. For those of you that are here, just so you know, I want you to see something here. This thumbnail I have right here, that's a real place, folks. This is a real photograph, not artwork. It's in Peru, and it's known as the Rainbow Valley. And it has all these colors because it has all these minerals. It's mineral rich. Just so you know, that's not a fake place. That is as real gets, folks. Has the dream become reality? Yes. And by the way, just so you guys all know, if you come over here to my channel and you click on these links right here, you're going to see a bunch of links. And you can see my Cash App link, my Venmo. Here's the Catfish merchandise shop. I'll put a link up to this so you can have it. And you guys can go look at all the merchandise in the tank. Here's my music that's on Spotify, a link to all my 70 songs on Spotify, and my playlist with 125 of my original songs on YouTube. That's right, 125 original songs I have on YouTube. There's a lot of links here, folks, if you click on that. And right now, for all of you that have clicked on this link, now I'm going to put in right here how to get to the merchandise shop. And here's I call it the tackle box, folks. And my camera is too zoomed in, so I'm going to back out the screen. Hold on. All right. Link to the tackle box. Control V. Here you go. There's a link to the tackle box. Click on that right there and go over and get yourself some Catfish or SoFi merchandise, folks. Support this channel in that way. And there's other links there. There's a lot of links there, so get on over and check them out. This is the place that I got the picture from today. It says the Rainbow Mountain. It's Vinicunca. Or Vinichuca, but I'm pretty sure Vinicunca. And the Red Valley in Peru, stunning, colorful valleys known for their vibrant mineral deposits. The most famous features a rainbow-like pattern of red, green, yellow, and purple hues. The Red Valley, located near Vinicunca, offers a breathtaking landscape with unique hills. These natural wonders attract tourists for their beauty and unique geological formations. So go on down there and check them out in person. my sister's daughter lives there in Peru, and she's from Peru. My daughter, my sister and her husband adopted her, and has adopted several people, actually, several kids, and they're foster parents. Hey, folks, this thing's taken off. We're looking at this stock this morning that I bought on the low. It was called out this morning, and I bought it on the low this morning, it looks like. And the stock that we're holding right now is called, and I've been buying a lot of it, BTAI. And you can see my buys down here on BTAI this morning on a real account. We're using real account today. And I bought 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, all these orders, buy orders this morning. And for all you skeptics out there, this is I'm using a real account today, ladies and gentlemen, not paper trading today. We're not simulated. And I've got about $8,000 to buy with today with this account. All right. And so now we're going to come over here to trade. And I can see my buys this morning have been profitable. I'm up 54.07 on my buys, and I'm going to keep putting in the orders up below it here. So I'm going to come in now at 744, and where is it now? 749. So definitely 744, 743. I'm going to raise this one up to 745. They should pull it back from 749. They should pull it back to at least 744, okay? Or even 738. So I'm going to leave this 738 and 39 order. I just decided, you know what, folks? I said, I'm just going to be done with these people saying, oh, it's a paper account. Oh, this guy, he's a liar. He's lying to everybody. He's not using real money. He's a liar. He's fake. And I hate you. So we're going real, folks, real time. We're going to shut those people up completely. I'm trading right now. BTAI is the stock I'm on. If you want to see what the chart looks like on BTAI, I'll show you. This is what they've been doing to it this morning, and I've been all over it when they got it down on the nut sack. On the nut sack is a lovely little place where a catfish bought this morning. On the nut sack, baby. I bought the nut sack, baby. Sack when the shorts attack. We buy the nut sack when the shorts attack. Yeah. Hugging and a kissing, loving and a shoving at the nut sack. Nut sack. Yeah, everybody's grooving, everybody's screwing shorty. Nut sack. By the nut sack. So that's what I've been doing today. I bought the nut sack this morning with a real account, real money. These guys will all have to shut up about me being fake. I just bought BTAI at 745 and 44 and 43 and 39. Here comes the attack, and it sure is fine. Trade, folks. Come on with me. Come on in. Look at them trying to get down to my 733 bid. They almost took it to my 733 bid. And I got to buy all those shares right there. Let's take it 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Let's go there. Hey, they just gave me all those shares, folks, for practically nothing right then. Beautiful. 736. Hey, I just got that. 736 buy-in. I got a 736 buy-in. Buy now. Oh, yeah, I'm coming in. Edit. We're coming in, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Limit order. 20 shares. Confirm and send. Buying now. Just bought it at 738. And what do you know, folks? They've just driven this down to my dollar cost average. And they're 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. They're 2 cents under my DCA right now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you know that they would do that and put this price 2 cents under my dollar cost average? 736 I just bought. 2 cents under my DCA, folks. Here we go, folks. Just add up with Catfish, 2 cents below my dollar's cost average. Good till cancel, plus extended, no market bullshit. See, now this thing just jumped into this market thing again. I did not do that. I didn't do anything. Cancel all working orders. Yes, cancel all the son of a guns. Dadgummit, man. I tell you, man. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Now I'm going to get to buy some more here down below me. 10 cents under me, I'm sure. Edit order. Good till cancel plus extended. Limit share buy. There it is. Confirm and send. Price now $728.29. Beautiful. I just filled $729 there. Buy at market. Edit order. Because I believe it's being manipulated. People saw it running up and they said, shit, let's jack it down and get it before it really runs. So that's why I'm buying here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm buying right now on this price, which is $729, $730 again. And I love it. And I'm filling here. And that order didn't fill because I forgot to do something. Whatever it is, I forgot to do it. Whatever I forgot to do, I forgot to do. Buy at market. I have no idea what I forgot that time to do. I thought I put in day, good till cancel plus extended, limit order. I thought I did that. Price is $24.30. It says confirm and send, limit order. There it is. It should buy now. Send it in. And I just filled it $24.29. And I'm trying to now lower my dollar cost average. And what do you know? They're sitting 6 cents under my dollar cost average. Get till cancel plus extended, limit order. And I got a lot of money to still buy with here this morning. Yes, I do. I just bought it $732. Very nice. Buy again. Coming in here, edit. And we're going to come in day, good till cancel plus extended, limit price. And I'm going to confirm order. And I'm going to send this in. And the price is now $731. I like that a lot. $730. Good, good, good. Get to lower my dollar cost average here, folks. I'm going to lower it. Edit here. You already know. They know it's going to go. So they're just trying to accumulate on the low now. Right on their favorite number. Confirm and send. They just want some more shares here now. Send it in. Just bought 728. And folks, this is going to be a game that I'm going to learn to take advantage of real quick right now. I'm going to tell you. All right? I'm going to take advantage of this. So I'm going to come up here and I'm going to sell my orders at 755. And by the way, I've got a lot now, so I'm going to sell 55. And I want to make sure and edit these to also good till cancel plus extended. All right, 755. And I want to make them more than 20. I'm going to come up here and I'm going to make it twice as many shares. I'm going to sell 40 there. Confirm and send, and that's good till cancel plus extended. Send it in. Because I have a feeling we got a little game going to be played here today. And then I'm going to come up here and I'm going to put in sell 756, edit this price. We're going, here we go, extended plus extended, here we go. And here we go, we're going to change this to market now. And where is she now? 713. Buy there, folks. We're going to come in here with a buy, 20 shares. Buying at market right now. And why doesn't it let me send it in? Oh, I know. I got to change this setup now. Go to application settings, change my order defaults, change them up here from, and now it applies the day. Now it will apply the good. Oh, that's just beautiful, folks. That's almost laughable. That's almost freaking laughable right there, folks. It really is. It's almost laughable. And I'm going to buy right now at 713 if I can, 708. Oh, I love this number. Buy there. Going in again, 708. And I got it. Hey, look, pay attention here, Savannah. Look at the number they just took this down to. And I just bought 7095, and I'm buying again. I'm buying 20 shares at a time here, folks. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average to 731 or below. Right now, folks, I'm going to lower my dollar cost average to 731 or below. That's what I'm aiming for here. And I'm buying the crap out of this. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. One order after another. And I now have $5,000 left to buy with. Yes, indeed. And I will take 708 all day long. Let's come in on it again at 708. Let's try 707. We're never going to see that again, I don't believe, folks. I do not believe we will. Now I'm buying market. Now I'm buying market. Send it in. Buy market again. Send that in. Buy market again. I want to get my dollar cost average down here, and I'm doing it right now, folks. Send that in, and my dollar cost average is 729 now. Yeah, baby. Like I said, I wanted my dollar cost average down below 733 or 731. And I'm going to accumulate like they are now at 708 right here, 708. Come on, boys, push it to 708 again. And I just bought 707. I just got, oh, man, come on. Come on down to 697. Come on down to 697 right now. 697, 697. Yeah, baby. And I'm buying here, folks. I'm buying a lot of shares here. I got $3,000 left. 698. Yep, 698. I'm in. And now I cannot buy any more. I'm going to stop right here. I don't want to buy what I can't sell. I want to be able to sell these when they go back up this afternoon. I don't want to be any of these shares holding that I cannot sell right now. So I don't have cleared cash right now to buy any more. But I'm glad I got them down there at 697, 691, 692s. Now we're going to see what happens here, folks. There she goes, right back over 7. And you see how often we see this push to go to 7, and then they drop to 692, 3, and then it goes back up to 7, and they try to fleece it out to 693, and then it goes back up to 7, and they push it to 693, and this thing's over, folks. Get in here, folks. Austin, if you're listening to me, please buy some shares. I want you to put in orders starting at 688, and I'm going to come over here right now to SoFi. SoFi, enter. And look at SoFi. I'm up 95 on it. And you should sell this, folks, right here. Put some sell orders in at 24.44, folks. Okay? I'm telling you, put some sell orders in at 24.44 right there, please. I just sold 24.43 and 24.44. I want you to sell some right here with me. 24.48 is a for sure sell. 24.48 is a for sure sell, and 50. There we go. Sell right there, folks. I don't want to buy there. I'm going to sell here. 10. You should sell here, folks. Man, it already dropped to 24.35. Look how fast it fell from 24.44. You see why I tell you to sell there, folks? That 44 number, folks, you know that number's on my sheet. That number's on the buy-sell sheet, folks, right here. It says right here for sure to sell at these numbers right here, 43.44. Says sell 43.44, buy back 37, 38, or even 31, or even 13s. You don't know how low it'll go from the 43.44, from the 44. And again, Savannah, if you're listening, did you see how that just worked? The price is now 24.30 from hitting 24.44 where I sold it. Just so you know, I'm just trying to help you out. These numbers matter. I know you don't believe they matter, but they do. They definitely matter. By the way, you're going to be famous on this channel. I'll probably talk about that day for a long time. BTAI. Why can't you find it? Buy at market. Okay, let me see where we are now. Trade. And let's look at the chart on this thing. Man, look at that attack right out of the gate. Look at that attack right out of the gate. And then look at the thing turn around, because they borrowed probably 40, 50 million shares to make it fall like that right there. And there's the nut sack, folks. The nut sack is a little lovely place where we all buy together. Oh, you're seeing a perfect nut sack formation here on this. Perfect, folks. Let's go to the one day and see it very closely. And one thing I have not imported yet is my candlesticks. So let's do this, folks. We got a lot of work here. We're going to, first of all, come down and put this down here. And I've got to go here to this. And then we've got to go here. Maybe we can find it here. We're going to put documents. And we want to put in here think or swim. Think or swim candlesticks. Volume indicators right here. So, folks, this is what I can send you if you become a Goliath member. This is the code right here. I can send this to you if you want to become a Goliath member. Copy the code and put it down here. Now I'm going to put this down here, and I'm going to go back to Thinkorswim. I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to put studies, add study, and let's see here. Save study set. We're going to add a study here. And no, we're not. No, we're not. We're going to do something else. We're going to go to the hourglass. This one, I think it is. Create. Here we go, folks. We're in the hourglass, and we're going to click create now. And now we're going to delete what's in this space right here, and hopefully you guys can see this. Let me make sure you can see what I'm doing. And yes, you can. So now if I send you this, you have to do it this way. This is how you're going to do it. So you're going to delete that off, and now you're going to paste in the code that you just copied. And there it is. And then you click OK. And then you click OK. And then voila, we're going to have my candlesticks down here, folks. We're going to have my imported, customized candlesticks. There they are. Yes. And now we'll highlight this area. Very nice. And you can see the buyers right there coming in, folks. Look at all the buyers that came in when they got it down there. Look at them. Bam. And there's the attacks. Selling. Borrowed shares, folks, to get it down there. Selling borrowed shares. They go borrow them. They sell them at the open. They get it to the low. They fill in the nut sack. And then it runs right back up by the afternoon. Most likely. We'll see if I'm right or wrong. But right now, that right there is the 5-day. This is the 10-day moving average. The orange one is the 10-day. That's the 5-day. That's the 10-day. That's the 50-day moving average there. And this is the 200-day moving average. Now, folks, I want you to know, today I'm not trading with paper money, folks. I'm using a real account, okay? This is not paper money, all right? I'm done getting ridiculed from people that say, oh, that's not a real account. That guy can do whatever he wants. He's not using any real money. Who cares? He's not scared. Yep, let's grow. I am a Goliath member. Please send. I have that code for study charts. All right, good. Guys, if you YouTube puts in Savannah, it shows a Savannah cat. All right, I got you. I will send you that. I'll send you this. And so I'm going to close this out now. I'm going to come down here to my thing here. There we go. And I'm going to open up my inbox. And I'm going to come over here because I don't want you guys to see this, but I'm going to come over here and we've got, is that you, Freddie? Growers, right? Yep. That's you. Yep. All right, so let me click on this, and now I'm going to send you this code. Paste. Okay, bam, I just sent it to you. And Masood, assalamu alaikum, my friend. Jimmy Lopex is here with us in the tank saying, yes, TNXP, I sold some of that already at $55. I told you to. And I'm going to sell some more at 65, 66, I guarantee you. Hey, I just sent you the code. Let's grow LV. Aren't you Freddie? Hello? Let's go. Let's grow LV. Are you or are you not? Freddie, please let me know because I just sent you the code. Oh, boy. Oh, by the way, we're going to edit this video now. We're going to remove the commercials. I'm glad I just did that because we're going to remove the commercials. All right, we're going to come over here to monetization, and we're going to turn it off because you guys contributed $50 today to the channel. So no more commercials. And now we're going to go back to the stream live. And we're going back to it now. And oh my gosh, this is sometimes so crazy, folks. Why in the world won't it show what I'm looking at? Here we go, back to the stream. Yep, he said thank you. Sonia Vitalis Godoy. All right, I got you. All right, let me go there. Let me find that email. Search Sonia. There it is. Got it. Sending it to you now. Hey, Sonia, enjoy this. All right, enjoy this. Enjoy your new candlesticks. And we're going to come down here and we're going to enter that now. And you saw how to put them into your software, so you're all set. And there you go. Bye-bye. All right. Now let's get back over here. Oh, yeah, $23.99, folks. I'm about to get my orders to fill here. I've got some orders that I sold at $24.33, and I'm going to buy back now. We're going to go back over here to Thinkorswim. Going to trade. We're going to not BTAI here, but I want to go to She's oh Pete's. I remember just now. Yeah, I got buying power here, SoFi. I just won't be able to sell, so I'll buy right now. Enter SoFi. Buy market. Yep, I know this order was accepted without sufficient settled funds to trade in your account. If you subsequently sell this without first delivering the cash, I understand that. I understand. And we're going to edit this order right now. We're going to buy day, and we're going to be buying just 10 shares here, folks. 10 shares at a time. 10 shares. The price now is $23.97. I like that number, so I'm going to put in day, market, confirm, and send. And I'm sending it in. Now, I got to remember, I bought 10 at $23.91, okay? And that was good. Now we're going to go in again, buy at market, 20, send it in. We're doing day. I'm guessing it's all day, so I'll just send it in now. And I just bought $23.96. I'm going to buy again here, and I'm going to send it in. And I had about $3,000, so I cannot now. I'm buying again here, folks, and I'm sending it in. And I just filled it 2404. Remember, folks, I sold these shares this morning at 2430s and so forth. So I'm going to try to buy here at 2497, 2398, 2399. I'm going to buy ahead at market here because it's getting away from me. I got 2405. Going to try to buy here. Chasing it up, folks. Trying to buy 2402, 2401. Here we go. I got 2402 just then. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here now. Those are some good buys right there. And I'm going to do a poll right now. Did you just buy SoFi with me at 2397? All right. I thank you so much. I am enjoying you each day. I'm learning from you. All right. Good. Yep. Very good. Very good. That's what we want to do. It's all a learning experience. It's all learning, folks. We're supposed to learn every day. We're supposed to learn every day, folks. And now I want to come in with a buy order here. Instead of 20, I'm going to edit it to a number I'm going to make more convenient for me. I'm just going to be doing 5 shares at a time. And I want to start buying confirm and send. And I'm buying daytime, send it in. And I got $3,000 that I won't be able to sell tomorrow worth of this stock, SoFi. I will not be able to sell tomorrow. And now I want to come up here. And I just bought SoFi at 2401. Just got a 2401. Very nice. And by the way, my dollar cost average now is 2402 a share. 2402 is my dollar cost average. And as you can see, I'm up $92 today. Hey, I just got it again. $24, I got it. Let's try one more buy at $24.99. Let's try one more buy at $24.99. Oh, shit. We certainly don't need that many shares. There we go. Confirm and send. Let's see if we can get $24.99. 2403, folks. And look where they're sitting. 1 cent under my dollar cost average accumulating. Now 2 cents under me. Nice. What do you know? Buy at market. Yep. Edit order. Daytime. Here we go. We're looking good here. Going to buy again here. And we're buying at market. What is the price now? $24. Nice. Let's see if we can get a $23.99. Let's try and get $23.99. Confirm and send. And I just filled $23.99. All right. Thank you, Shorty. You guys are awesome. Coming down to 23.88 now, folks. 23.88. And try to buy here now. 23.88, folks. Put it in here. Confirm and send. And I didn't even get close to that. Oh, well, 23.94. They got it 23.88 for a second, folks. They got it there for a second. They had it there for a second, folks, and I just filled it 23.93. They had it there for just 1 second, folks. And how we looking now on our other one? Masood. All right. Well, I'm glad that you've represented yourself from Palestine, and I'm glad you're still alive. And I know that the Palestinians, most of them, actually hate the warriors, the Taliban, and not the Taliban necessarily, but they hate the Houthis and they hate the rebels. They want them out, and I know they do because I've watched interviews with them leaving, being driven out of their homes, and they're saying, "Go get them, Americans, get them out of here. We don't want them here." All of the population of Palestine does not want these warriors destroying Hezbollah. They don't want them there. I know. Got 100 SoFi, 23.88. Yeah, baby! Oh! Oh, folks, this thing's going to run now. She's going to run right on back up. I'm going to buy right now, market. Yep, I had to edit this order. She's going to go, folks. I'm telling you, this thing's going to rocket, man. Buying right here, folks. I'm sending it in. 23.95. I wonder how long they're going to play this game. And you can see, folks, 23.88. What was the high? A 70, basically a 72-cent swing today, folks. I don't think so. No. 72 cents is not going to be the swing today, folks. It's going higher. We're going to go higher here, folks. We're going to go higher. 73 cents is not going to be the swing today. I believe we're going to see a $1.20 swing. I think we're going to see a high today of 24.77. I think we're going to 24.77 now, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think we're going to take this thing to about 24.77 by the end of the day. Either that or this isn't going to be the low, 23.88. They're taking it even lower because this isn't going to just swing 72 cents today. I don't believe that at all. I do not believe that at all. I'm just going to call it out. I don't believe it at all. I'm going to buy at market right now. I didn't want to do that. Dadgummit, man. Edit. There we go. That's what I want to do. Edit this. Edit this. And I want to try to buy this. 23.88 if I can. Confirm and send. Just got 23.86. 23.86. And folks, they're going to try. I told you they were going to try to take this loader. I told you it wasn't just going to be a 72-cent swing. I told you it wasn't. I knew they were going to try to take this lower, about $1, maybe $1.20. But folks, if they cap it out here, we're still going to see a high of around 24.88, I believe, $1 swing today. I think we're going to see about $1.03 swing today, to be honest with you. I'm still up on this stock today right now, $63 as you can see on it right now today. Up there at the top. I'm still up $63 on the position today. And hey, what's your name? Savannah, look at this number they're going for, 77. Watch this, Savannah. Watch what happens once it hits 77 here. There you go. Watch this when it hits this 77, Savannah. And you notice there's 558 that want to buy there. Okay? Just watch. Now, they may get it down to here, but watch it when it gets, usually this is all they want to do is accumulate on this number for a while now. Just build their position here at 77, folks. And I could be wrong, but watch what happens. Watch this thing go right back up off the 77. There it goes, folks, just like I said. Alvin McCoy, BTAI is falling and falling and falling. Okay. I don't see it falling that bad. I'm settled out. It's at the bottom, it looks to me like. Totally at the bottom. Well, I called that. Hey, Savannah, did you learn something there? Did you see how they tried to get it down to 77 there? Right there, that's their number they wanted. And momentum took it a little bit lower, but that's the number they wanted, 77 right there. And now watch it run. Just watch it run, folks. Yep. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing rise. Right off that 77, folks. Very nice. All right, let's go look at BTAI. Someone said it's collapsing, it's falling, the sky is falling. BTAI. See, 66. Oh my gosh, look at this, Savannah. Look at that, Savannah. Oh my gosh, look at that. 666 they just tried to get to. See that? See that, Savannah? I know you don't believe these numbers. You don't believe what I'm telling people here every day, but I got news for you. This is no coincidence right here, Savannah. That's no coincidence. That's no coinky-dink. And look at it go right off of it, Savannah. Look at it rise right off of that number they just drove it down to. They didn't even get it to it. Awesome. Awesome. And folks, look, there's no accumulation over here. No accumulation. How many shares did they just buy there? 11,000. How many did they get there? 16,000. 19,000. And only 8,000 there. So how much is this, folks? 11. You're at 27. You're at 46. You're at 55,000. You're at 95,000. You're at 147,000. You're at 176,000. You're at 220,000 right there. 220,000 shares traded right here. That's all. 220,000 at $6. And look at it rise now, see? Because there's no real volume here. There's no it's no massive selling here. This is peanuts. And so now she has to rise back up. She's got to rise back up because there were so few shares here. And when we get to here, watch how fast it runs through this area. Watch how fast it goes from here to here now. Watch it go up to here right now so fast because there's no shares here to begin with, folks. It's going to run right up through here right now. Watch it. Watch how fast it goes right from here to here now. Because when they sold it here, there was a gap created. There's a big gap created right there. Watch it go up to here now. Watch it. And if you think I'm kidding, I'm not. I'm not kidding. They gapped it down by tanking off millions of shares that they were selling at once. And now it's going to fill through this area just as fast as it came down. And bear witness to it, folks. Just bear witness to what I'm saying. And here she goes. And it's time to start buying some more of this. Jimmy Lopez, ADN is at 358. Jim Renteria, patience is the game. That's right. 23.66 is the buy. Well, Jim, it was close. 20, and I always tell people, when you look here at my buy sell sheet, one of the things that I always do is say they may not get to that 66. Don't wait on it. All right. Look over here. You'll see right here. I got in. It says right here. Notice that I've got this number here, 64, but I've got 66, 67. If you look over here, it says buy 66, buy back at the 66, 67. See, because you may not get that 66. Put the 67 in there. Right here, folks. Put that 67 in there. You never know if you're going to get that 66 or not. So, and look at it now, 694 a share. Nice. And I just asked, and 43% of my viewers said they did buy it 23.97. Well, now I want to know something else. I'm going to end this poll. 23.97 you bought on SoFi, huh? Don't worry, we're going to be fine with that. Look at them attacking this thing down, though. Right now, folks, they probably borrowed 10 million shares just then to do this, and they'll probably got to buy them back in 15 minutes, and it's going to go right back up to $20, $24. But now you know why I sold this morning, SoFi, where I sold it this morning. You saw me sell at that 33, folks, at that 24.33, 24.34. You saw me sell. And I should have asked in the poll, did you sell, first of all? And I want to know something. I'm going to end this poll right here. I want to know how many people sold this morning with me at 24.33 this morning. Did you sell SoFi this morning in the pre-market with me? Okay. Start poll. And now as this thing moves up, this right here is just an accumulation shelf, 693. This price will be an accumulation shelf. You can already see 694 is one of their big numbers to buy too. They like to accumulate that number. So now they're just sitting here to accumulate right here on this, and they're going to accumulate here, and then it's going to move up to the next level, okay? Now, I already told you just a moment ago, you're going to see how fast this price goes from down here up to there, and you can see I was exactly right. I did not miss that at all. I told you it was going to run up there. Folks, this is not luck. What I do here on this channel isn't luck, folks. There's a lot of experience, 26 years of trading experience to tell you that since there was so little volume here bought as it fell and crashed, that there would be nothing to stop it from going back up to there. So you can pick up a lot from me, folks, if you just hang around. SoFi's running now, someone said. Good. Nice. Well, I told you it's gonna go back up over this 23.97. Goodness gracious, there is no volume accumulated here. There's nothing, folks. And what I need to now put in here on this setup here, let me go to app studies. Hold on. I got to go to charts, and I got to go to studies, and I want to add a study. And what I want to add here is moving average. I want to put in RSI, relative strength. Elemento PQR, relative strength. What the heck is going on here? Alpha studies, crossovers, Bollinger Band, MACD. I want that. Stochastic. Here it is, stochastic. Okay, got it. Got the stochastic in there now. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. Studies. Edit studies. That's not what I want. Stochastic crossover is not what I want. Oh, here it is. I want it over here. RSI. There we go. RSI. Add selected. There we go. Apply. And okay. And now there's the RSI, folks. And this is on BTAI. Oh, goodness. Look at that thing run now. Look at that thing go. BTAI. Folks, there's the nut sack right there. And it didn't last long. That wasn't much of one. That must have been a 20 or 30 million share sells, borrowed shares to get there. Now they got to buy them all back. And I'm going to get to the 1 day, 1 minute. I'm going to highlight this area. And she's breaking over right now, folks. This is where you want to look at this. Look very closely at this, ladies and gentlemen. The stock is BTAI. BTAI. And look at the volume coming in. Folks, these candlesticks here, that one right there is an all buying candlestick right there. Almost all the momentum is buying right there. And that was 53,000 shares. This was more buyers than sellers there by barely like 6-5 or 6-4 on that candlestick, 60%, 40%. But here, look, 75% buyers, maybe even 80% buyers on that candlestick of the volume that was 44,000 shares. And I got news for you, folks. This thing's breaking over right now. She's breaking over the 50-day moving average. Well, this actually gold line is the 50-day moving average. And this green line up here is the 200-day. And look out, shorts. Holy smokes. I got to get over to BTAI, folks. Oh, yeah, folks. BTAI back over 7 now. And, folks, my dollar cost average is right here, $7.24 is my DCA. $7.24. Here we go, folks. Watch this thing go through. By the way, when it breaks over here, folks, look at, there's no volume. There's no volume through here. There's none, folks. When it breaks over this, it's gone. I'm telling you, this is going to be a BTAI fire if this thing breaks 713 right now, folks. This thing's got nothing to stop it now. Nothing to stop it. If the volume keeps coming in this thing, it's going to be a short mega squeeze could happen right here, folks, on this thing. I'm telling you that just like I showed you before, there's nothing here. There's nothing to stop it. When they ran it down from this price, 724, they hit it so hard and so fast, it fell through this range without any accumulation of shares. So no one owns it there now either, folks. Watch how high this goes. Watch how fast. You watch it, folks. Watch the chart. You watch the chart. Alvin McCoy looks good. 16 million volume. Yes. SoFi running. Thank you. What price should I purchase? BTAI 710. Would you buy BTAI at this price? Yes, you might want to pick some up. Start nibbling on it. BTAI will go up to $9, Wendy says. All right. Now we're cooking. Yeah, Alvin. Yeah, baby. BSLK up. 88%. We'll buy it tomorrow. BSLK tomorrow. BSLK tomorrow. We'll highlight that. Up how much? Yep. 88% up. And oh, sorry about that. I've got this on the wrong piece of paper. BTAI up 80%. All right. And that's called out by the N. Tomorrow, baby. Tomorrow. Tomorrow on that. Folks, listen. Even a small amount of volume is going to keep pushing this up, folks, because there was nothing above this number already. There wasn't anything, just any volume at all. It is going to push this higher, folks, because of what I just showed you. There really is nothing here beyond this up above here. If we break over that, folks, we are gone. We're going to be gone, folks. We get any volume at all that comes in here right now, and this thing is going to skyrocket, folks. BTAI, I'm telling you. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I see no way for it to stay here, folks. No way. If buyers just keep coming in, there's no way it's going to come down. Now, listen, folks. I'm going to take a brief moment. I'm going to move this chart so you can see. Give me a few minutes. I need to take a break and go get some more coffee. In the meantime, I will play you a little bit of my music on YouTube. I have a playlist on YouTube that has tons and tons of songs, and I'm going to play you one of the songs right now, and I hope you like it, folks. And the way I'm going to get to this song that I'm going to play you while I take my little break is I'm going to go to my channel over here and click on my channel, view channel, and then I'm going to come over here and I'm going to click on playlist. Then I'm going to click on this right here, and you're going to get to hear one of my songs that I hope you'll like a lot. And this song here is a tribute to Tom Petty. And if you listen to the very beginning, you might recognize the melody that my guitar player is using. And I hope you like this song. It's a tribute to Tom Petty. And I hope you like this. I will be back in just 5 minutes, everyone. Okay? I'll be back in 5 minutes. Let me make sure and put that over here in the stream. I'll say, Catfish will be back. Catfish will be back in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. All right. And I'm going to now play you one of my songs, and it is called Tom Is Gone. And enjoy this, folks.
First they said
So listen for the song titles that are in this song, all of his song titles.
She was an American girl, yeah, he told us all so. His guitar gently wept while he put on a show. Mary Jane, a romance, of which he wrote a song, and they shared one last dance before she moved on. Oh yeah, before she was gone. And he said, I won't back down to those damn record labels. And he charted his own voice because he was able. And he didn't break down. He was a tough refugee. You got lucky if you knew him indeed. So lucky were we. It was true what he said back in '79. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. But I guess like Tom said, now it's time to move on. You don't know how it feels. Seems unreal that he's gone away today. But Tommy's gone. Yes, moving on. I envision him now, running down a dream. And I'm grateful to God for giving us this cool human being. But I should have known he'd be leaving this place. And I pray that the Lord will show his saving grace. And as I move forward, I'll hear his songs play. And they'll always bring memories of sweet younger days. On the radio waves, now his spirit lives on. And we'll never forget the way Tommy played a song. But Tommy's gone. Long gone. Rest in peace, Tommy.
What if you only traded zero DTE options around events that are 100% guaranteed to happen? We found a company that tracks the best zero DTE trades and sends them directly to you for free every single morning. They've sent out zero DTE trade ideas like this one here that resulted in a 383% overnight return, and this one that had a return of 327% even though the stock was down for the day. The company is called Tracking Traders, and you can get these daily zero DTE trade ideas for 100% free by clicking the
Shut
button
up, lady.
somewhere
Shut
near
up,
this
lady.
video.
Oh, man. Guess I'm going to have to splurge and get YouTube Premium, folks. All right. And get rid of these stupid ads. All right, cutie pie. Out of here you go. My wife would kick my ass. You get on ice cream. Bye-bye. You're out of here. Hey, look at that. It broke over, folks. Dadgummit. All right, we'll play another song soon. All right. Just give me a second here, folks. Man, I guess I just got lucky with this. $7.23 a share now. And folks, that is my dollar cost average where they're sitting right now on my DCA as usual. How do you like that, folks? Look where they're sitting, folks. 1 penny under my 2 cents under, 2 cents below me, folks. Can you believe that? And there's never been any accumulation at this price at all. And now they've decided to sit it at my dollar cost average. It's never had any shares traded at this price. And did they just halt it at 1 penny below my dollar cost average? I cannot find my dentures, dadgummit. All right, look at this, folks. I think they've halted the stock. I think they halted it, folks. I think they halted this BTAI. Did they halt this thing 2 cents under my dollar cost average just now? Did they? Guys, let me tell you a joke. I got a joke for you. So this lady had trouble with her dishwasher, and she called an appliance repairman, and he gets to the door, and she says, listen, before we go into the house, I want you to know that I've got a Rottweiler, and he weighs 140 pounds, and he can be very aggressive, but he'll be very passive if you don't, move too fast and don't move towards me, don't do anything to surprise the dog, because it can do serious damage. It could even kill you. And she said, in fact, it killed a robber once that broke in my house. He's like, wow. So she goes, yeah, well, he deserved it. But anyway, so she says, now listen, besides this, the one thing about this dog, whatever you do, do not converse with the bird, because he gets extremely jealous. And if you say anything to the bird, and it's a talking bird, it's a mime bird, don't say anything to the parrot, okay, at all. Don't say a word to the parrot, no matter what. And he's like, got it. Well, so she gets off, and she's sewing in the back room, and he's doing his work, and the bird won't shut up. It won't shut up. It says, hey, you're an asshole. Why don't you go get a real job? Why don't you? And the bird just keeps going and going and going and going. And finally, the bird just won't stop. And so he turns and looks, and she looks down the hall, and he sees that she can't hear her, and she's kind of old anyway, so he figures she can't hear her. So he says to the bird, why don't you shut the fuck up? And then the bird goes, sick 'em, Spike. No, put the dog up if I'm going to be working in that house. The guy's wife kept harassing him about not mowing the yard, and the grass was getting too tall, and he needed to get out there and get off his lazy butt and start mowing the yard. But he had some things. He had a little project, and he was almost done with his project. He's right there. You know how it is, and they come at you, and you're just right at the final step. And there's the wife. Hey, this has to be done. And he's like, just give me a few minutes. I'm almost done, honey. Well, she is furious, because this is what he always says, and that's how it is. So she decides, I'm going to get him good. I'll show him. So she gets herself a pair of scissors out. And then she goes out and sits in the tall grass, and then she starts cutting the grass with the scissors. Well, he comes out and he sits down. He's having a cold beer, and he's watching his wife make her point, cutting the grass with the scissors. So then after a little bit, he says, hey, honey. She looks at him, and what? And he goes, I got a toothbrush in here I can bring out if you want to sweep out the garage after you're done. Incorporeal 1138 says, oh my God, what did I do? I have this little ankle Spiders tear me up. They were worse than the big ones. Oh, you betcha, man. My dog that I used to have, his name was Cash. He was a little Yorkshire Terrier, and I tell you what, man, that thing was fearless, fearless, and he would just go after anything he considered it to be. I mean, that dog had no fear. He would go after chows. He would go after, and I seen him scare him out of the yard. As a matter of fact, that little, believe it or not, that little Yorkie killed a Doberman one time. BTAI is moving. I know it. We bought it on the cheap. I know that sounds insane, doesn't it? My little Yorkie dog killed a Doberman. It wasn't a baby Doberman. It was full size, huge. And that little dog killed it. Well, I mean, the Doberman choked to death on him and spat him out, but we got the double ta-ta going on. We got the double ta-ta BTAI. The double ta-ta's forming right now. It's time to do a little bit of motorboating on the double ta-tas. Ah, yeah. Look at them growing, folks. The double ta-tas. Oh, everybody knows it's the double ta-tas. Yeah, it's time to get in there and motorboat around. Here we go. We're gonna, and then we're gonna go, and then we're gonna go, yeah, we're gonna motorboat. Oh yeah, baby, motorboating. I'm 2366. Ah, my goodness gracious. Ah, what a fix for SoFi and BTAI. Oh my. Look at this fly. Oh, goodness gracious. BTAI. Why do I not have that on my other screen? Why do I have two pages open here? What's going on? I don't want that. Bye-bye. There we are. We want BTAI over here. BTAI. BTAI. BTAI stock Yahoo. Let's get on it, ladies and gentlemen. And here we are, 688. Oh, fill your plate and sell it at 720, ladies and gentlemen. Get this stock now at 688. Sell it 720 in about an hour and a half. Get it now, 688 on the double ta-ta. Get that with me, baby. Come on. Don't miss the chance to buy on a double tot. And I'm telling you, folks, this ain't even going to be a double ta-ta because we already seen that right there. There, right over here is the double ta-ta. This is going to be the tight little, I won't say it. I almost said the TWA word, but I won't venture into. But it's not as bad as the CUN word, but I almost said, you know what I almost said? Because look, you got the double ta-ta there, but this is just a clean, I mean, you got the labial folds that are going to form right here real soon, folks. I'm telling you. You're going to see some labial folds. I'm just going to call it as I sees it, folks. I'm telling you right now. You guys can all witness it. And regardless of what the cool part about this, folks, is no matter what the shorts try to do, it's going to have a sexual look to it. No matter what it is, it's either going to be a nutsack or it's going to be tatas. It's going to be fun for all of us. We're either going to have the guy, Niche, thank you. I need a smile this morning. I'm here to give people all the laughter they can find because laughter is the best medicine of life. Laughter will make you feel so good. It releases serotonin in your body. Laughter releases serotonin into your body, folks, and it's like a natural high. And some people wonder why you cry when you laugh. What is it about laughing and crying and laughter that happens so often together? Why does it make us automatically want to cry when we're laughing sometimes? Why is that? Can anybody explain what's going on there? Let me ask you something. When you're ever in absolute horrific pain, the worst, you've fallen, you busted your ass in front of everyone and you're hurting big time. And have you ever not found yourself then laughing. So I guess it makes sense that when we have a time of exact and humor and everything, we start crying. And when we have a moment of terrible tumble and collapse, we just laugh, because when it's at the hysterical point, either way, the maximum, we laugh, we got tears coming out of our eyes, folks, one way or the other. Isn't that interesting? When we reach the very bottom of the bottom and the sadness of the sad, and we cry, but then at the same time, it's odd. Something going on in here with the eyeballs. I don't know if you've ever thought about this kind of thing, but this kind of stuff Catfish Tyler thinks about. If you're on this channel, you might start thinking this way too, so be careful. If you start to come down the rabbit hole with me, there's no telling where you will end up. And I didn't mean to get that on your face there a little bit. Let me get that off. Sorry. I didn't mean, I had a little spit bomb. Lob spit bomb at you. I had to join you now on the BTAI 682. Yes! Get that 682. Yeah, you want to do it. I say, I'll just screw it and buy you some. You can see it's on the double top. Sitting there, they're all getting them some. Yummy, yummy, yum. Oh, yeah. They're buying it now on the top. I guarantee you they are. And look at the market makers. They can't even get this thing to go red. They just had it almost red for like a microsecond just then. They had it red for a microsecond. They got it red. They probably had a wager. Can we get this thing red at 10:33? At 10:33, can we make this thing red at 10:33 today? And they said, hell yeah, let's do it. So they just did. Let's give them the clap. Filled 0.66. Oh, and hey, Savannah. All I want to do is buy it in the morning and then watch it rise. Savannah, Savannah. I never thought that a girl could ever get this way to me. Savannah. Oh, she said, no, you don't make the numbers up, you know, just that's all in your head. Savannah, Savannah. She told me that it was all up in just my crazy head. Savannah, Savannah. So do you guys think BTAI will hit 770 today? Yes, we could. But we don't make any guarantees here. We just make propositions. We make propositions and conjecture, and we do a lot of deliberating and collaborating and concentrating and understanding. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm singing this song to a young lady who told me there was nothing about the number 66. It was all in my head. So I'm showing you now that they just drove down the price of SoFi to exactly $21.66. So I'm telling you right now, little Savannah, this is not a lie. Savannah, Savannah. I'm trying to tell you, you gotta know right now. Savannah. I gotta figure this out. Yeah. Oh, she's gone, folks. Oh yeah, she's out of here, folks. Oh my goodness gracious, all everyone hellacious, you can see the bite. Savannah, Savannah. I guess you realize right now that I really know what I'm talking about. Savannah. I don't even know where it goes to, the next chord. Anyway, I just wanted to throw that out there for you, Savannah. The price just hit $23.66, and my people are buying the shit out of it. I appreciate the answer. Not really a day trader, but I'm doing it. I think I got 2,000 shares. Just don't paper, though. I'm still in practice phase. I got it. Well, today I'm going real money. All right, let's do one that we know. Let's do a song that we're going to see on the double ta-ta right here. Folks, we got to come up with a double ta-ta. Fill my eyes, that double vision. No disguise, that double vision. When it gets through to me, it's always new to me. That double vision always seems to get the best of me. Oh, you can all buy it with me. You can see she's gotten down to 673. Time is gonna see it. They're pushing it to the limit. Oh, they'll spend all their money in a single minute. Fill my eyes with that double vision. In no disguise. It's a double vision. Oh, when it gets through to me, you can see it's through with me. That double vision always seems to get the best of me. Ha ha ha. Go to motorboating on the double ta-tas. Yeah. No. That double vision. No disguise. That double vision. And then when it gets through to me, it's always through. That double vision is the best of me. Oh, man. You know who that is, of course. A group that did hundreds and hundreds of hits, Foreigner. And I'm mucking it up a little bit. I think you ought to buy here. I think you ought to buy. I tell you right now, you should get 2063. Yeah. I think they might even try 21 for 55. They'll get it down here where they think you all will hide. But hey, folks, this morning, if you turned into this channel at the beginning of the day, you will see Catfish Tyler showing everyone in the pre-market how to sell at this price right here. And I had it all selling $24.39, $24.43, $24.44. And I sold and I sold and I sold. And I'm now only holding 170 shares. Okay? I sold the crap out of this when they took it up to those prices this morning when the market was in the pre-market. And when the market opened, I sold up here too. You guys can go back and watch. Yes, sir. Well, the double tots have now filled twice.
The duration of the double ta-ta formation is identical. Here's this duration. Here is this duration. They both have reached the same time, the same duration, and it's gone, folks. And for those of you that aren't familiar with what has happened now, let me give you a visual so you guys can all see, because apparently you don't know what's going on. So I'm going to make sure you understand. So you can, I like to illustrate when I try to make my points sometimes. And I'm going to illustrate to you now what just happened and what's happening as we speak. All right. So if you're not able to pick up on this, then I don't know what to tell you, but this is what is happening as we speak right now. I'll show you on this big screen right over here. This is what is happening. It's the same thing as before. And I wrote back in August of last year, SoFi, how long before the 7s, 8s, and 9s run dry? Well, folks, this is what has happened now with this stock here, BTAI. And I'm telling you that if you're naked shorting this stock right now, you might just be left out in a very precarious situation. And I wouldn't want to be here and you're naked shorted, dehydrated, and I'm not even sure if your heart's still beating there. And in fact, I have a feeling it isn't, because you're just laying there too still too long. So for everybody, I think it would be appropriate for us all to just take a moment here. Let's just take one brief moment. Yeah, it's sad. But now, as you can all see, folks, the milk has run out. The lactation period has ended at the same point in time it did before, and at the same level. Folks, the ta-ta only hangs so low, and there's only so long that it can stay there before it shrivels up. While the market is going red today, I don't have faith that SoFi will come back. What are your thoughts, Kat? Well, I know it was $6 a year ago, and now it's at 20. I don't know if it's going to come back to $6 or not. I don't think so. If you're a shorter asking that question, no, I don't think it's coming back to 6 again. In fact, I don't think it's very likely that we'll ever see $10 or $9.99 again. So I don't think it's going back to that either. So, no. And of course, I'm just having fun with you so that everybody on the channel knows that just a year ago, SoFi's price was where this stock is right now. Right now, 1 year ago. 1 year ago, folks, this is where SoFi's price was 1 year ago. Yeah. If you buy today, you'll make money on this stock if you have patience, okay? If you buy today on SoFi, you will make money if you have patience. And I even tell everybody we should really wait until SoFi falls about 2% every day. And as you can see right here, folks, this is a number that I called out that they're going to try for, 23.55. I told you this is a number on the buy sheet. If you'll look right here with me right now, I want you to see something. This number is on the buy-sell numbers. And I want you to know that when they're following it down, this is one of the numbers, 55 and 56. 55 and 56, folks. And folks, they've run it down now. 90 cents from where we sold it already. It's 90 cents down from where we sold it today. All right, that's a big spread. That's about what they're doing each day. Now, if you guys don't know what I mean by that, I'll show you right here. I'm going to go to the high-low sheet that I keep and look over here each day how much they've been swinging the price recently. They've been swinging the price here 80 cents, 54 cents, 74, 63, $1.42. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to have to put in the 12th information, which I didn't even put in yet for August the 12th. So we're going to go over here and we're going to put in August the 12th right now. Yep. Just hold on a second, folks. And folks, I sure hope you did sell with me this morning at 24.33. I asked, and 24% of my viewers out of 95 said yes. So about 25 viewers have sold this morning at 24.33 or around that price. There's the 23.55, folks. There it is right there. And I guarantee you that they won't be settling with that number there. They're going to 23.50 or 23.47 right now. And they may even try, look at that, it's 13 cents down, Savannah. It's 13 in the red, Savannah. Watch what they do now. And they're going to go down to 23.44 or 23.31 or 38. 23.44, 23.31 or 38. Maybe 23.33, but they're going for 23.44 here. There it is. Now watch 23.38. They're going to either stop it there and run it up, or they're going to go 23.38 now down to 23.38. And I would definitely be a buyer at this price, folks. If they can't get down to 23.38 right now, they're done. They're done, folks. They're done. I'm telling you, it's over. And that's a pop and drop, folks. This is going to be the cup handle drop and pop. This thing is about to explode. This thing is about to go up. You just be patient. Watch. Just be patient with me, folks, and listen to what I'm saying here. Just hang on here. Just hang on. Because my feeling here, I have a gut feeling, this is someone just got news. Someone just got news, and they're trying to sell to drive it down, get it red, and then buy long. And they're buying at their favorite numbers. They're taking it to 23.44 right now. This is one of on my buy sheet. This number is definitely on my buy sheet, folks. And dadgummit, yesterday, I got to put this. I'm going to put these numbers in while we watch this. Watch it bounce, folks. Watch it go off 23.44. And yesterday's number was an open of 22.62. So let me go put that in. 22.62. And folks, do you remember me telling you earlier that because all these institutions want in is not necessarily a good thing? They might want to drive the price down every day just to get some steal shares. All right, what was yesterday's high? 23.73 and 22.52. 23.73, 23. And then 23.52. Tab. And then where did it close at yesterday? 23.65. Huh. And they tried to close at 23.65. 23.65. They tried to close 23.66 yesterday. You missed it. And then last night, I saw in the after hours, it was up quite a bit. Well, folks, that number you're seeing right there is going to be to 23.38 right now, folks. It's going to go to 23.38. If they can't get 23.38 here right now, folks, you need to buy it. Okay? Because I'm telling you, the number they want is the real number they want is 23.33. The real number they want is 23.33 here, folks. Now, when you see stuff like this happen, sometimes you have to go to Yahoo Finance and see what's going on. Did a story just break? Stock keeps up record rally as rate cut bets surge. Okay, 37 months ago, rate cut bet surge. Also, Besson urges Fed to lower rates by 1.5 basis points or more 51 minutes ago. 51 minutes ago. And guys and gals, I want to show you something here. You guys just hang on a second here. iCloud login. Oh my gosh, why are you guys making this so hard? Jeez, oh Pete. Are you serious? Here we go. All right. All right, guys, give me a second here. All right, folks. I want you to know that not that I'm trying to be anti-leftist or anything by that nature, but I want you to look at these images I'm going to show you right now. And first of all, let me back up here. Okay. So we've got the Fed, who's been continually not lowering interest rates. BMNR, baby. BMNR, folks. Get over on that if you want to. BMNR. And I'm about to go green on my SoFi, and BTAI is where now? God dog it, man. Oh, man. Look at them trying to beat that thing down again. BTAI. They're just accumulating the double nut sack. That's all they're doing. 658, good for them. They didn't even get to 655, folks. That's the number they want. And they're trying it right now. 655, folks. They just look here, folks. And by the way, this number is on my sheet, on my buy sheet. 655 is on my buy sheet. And the next number, and by the way, listen, Savannah, watch this, because this is a number that I definitely have on my buy sheet. This is, I'll show you right here so you can understand why this is where you should probably buy some shares. Right here it is. Buy back at right in the middle of the screen in the white area. Buy back the 55 right here. The 55. 55, 56, 61. Okay, 55. All right, that's a number that they like to accumulate right there. This is why I have it on my sheet. And that's why it's sitting there right now. That's why it's sitting there. And now the next number they're going to go to is 47. 647 here. They're going to try to get to 647, 649, 650. They're going to that for sure. And the real number they want is 644. Just like they ran down SoFi to the 44. So you're going to get to see a duplicate of that again now. Watch and see if I'm not right, that they try to take this down to 44 right now. Watch and see it. And isn't it interesting? And look where they're sitting with SoFi now. See that? See what I mean? They're just sitting there, Savannah. They're just sitting there at that number, accumulating it. They're just accumulating it there, 23.44 or below right here. But they're going to accumulate as long as they can right below the 44. They're going to just try to sit here and sit here and sit here and leech it away from dumbasses that will sell it to them here. You'll see. And they're going to go for 23. Oh, there it went. There she goes. Folks, buy SoFi right here. Austin, if you're listening to me, please come in on SoFi right now. All right. I'm listening. I'm telling you, you need to come in on SoFi right here and now. All right. Unfortunately, this is not SoFi. This is BTAI. BTAI, they just tried to get to 638 is what they want. 638 right here, folks. Put your order in and buy it. 638. It's already gone. They can't even get it. Folks, this is just an accumulation at 644 now. And you can clearly see that, Savannah. And anybody else that's watching, you can clearly see this is just an accumulate phase right here. And I don't even see how many, look at them buying. Look at all the buying here, see? No candlestick buying here. This is where all the volume was. This is manipulation. And there's very few shares available here. As a matter of fact, there were only 26,000 that were just available at 640 there. Only 26,000 shares available. This is not massive volume selling out here now. And there we go. We're going for 23.33. And folks, if this number, I want you to listen to me. If that number right there ends up being this low right here today, that is not their number. That is not a power number by the shorters. That's not one of their power numbers. They want this or they want this one, or even they'll settle for 30. But this is not going to get it right here. That doesn't show anything. I'm just telling you what I know. So watch, they're coming for this number or this one. And if this ends up being the bottom, then there's time to buy. Buy right now. If this ends up being the bottom, that's not that's not going to prove anything. They want to get to a number like this or this where they're proving a point that they have power. This doesn't show it. 635 doesn't show it. I'm just telling you, folks, that doesn't show power unless they were trying to get to 638 there and the momentum just drove it past. But this number is very weird for a low. I'll just say that. That's not a typical power whale ETFs shorting number to be the low for the day. That's that's good for me. I like that. But look where they're trying to accumulate it now. Oh, yes. I'm going to end this poll on SoFi that you did. I see about 100 votes. We've had 23% of 107. Hey, Alexa, what is 107 times 23%?
107 times 23% is 24.61.
Alexa, terminate. So we had basically 24 individuals on this channel this morning who sold in the pre-market with me at $24.33. All right, now I'm going to end this poll and I'm going to start another poll. Did you just buy SoFi with me at 638 or around that price? Okay, start poll. Okay. And I really should have just asked, did you buy at 644? Because this is the number where I would have suggested the most people buy, 644 right there. That's where I want you to, that's where I would have suggested you start there at that number. As I told you, shorters really, really like to buy at that number. They like to get shares there. And they really like to get them even more at this number or this one. Why they couldn't just do that shows to me weakness. To me, it shows weakness, folks. And I've been doing this a very, very, very long time, folks. And to me, to see that number for the low today shows weakness. This shows authority. This shows ultimate authority. Authority. But here, folks, this doesn't show jack crap except that they couldn't get down to their authority numbers, all right? I'm telling you what I'm talking about is true, folks. And now this thing's going to run. They got all they could. They couldn't get it any lower. They didn't even pick up the 33 and 31. Somebody lost a bet on that, folks. I'm here to tell you that someone somewhere lost a bet, and they might have just bet $1 on it. But I guarantee you, my guess is that someone lost a bet because they bet that they could push it down to 633 and 631. And they just lost $1. And now they're just going to keep going long on it all afternoon and run this thing right on up. But listen, they had their orders there. They had a lot of buy orders, I bet you, there at that price, 633 and 631. I bet they had massive buy orders there. Newegg is making coin today. Questions about SoFi. Buy at 638. Yes, I told everyone to buy at 638. I told them to buy it there. I also told them to buy at 644. You can't buy it there now. It's gone now. It's going back up. You need to buy it at 644. Put your buy order in starting here at 644, okay? And forget it, man. It's out of here. You see that, Savannah? They got that thing down to 644 and 638, and then that was the end of it. I mean, that was the end of it, man. It's over. Wow, look at that thing rise. Man, oh man. Now listen, folks, I'm going to take a picture right here of how much I'm down right now. $810. I'm going to take a picture right here. I'm taking pictures, folks. I want to show you that I'm going to chronicle this run up. After they got it down to 644, I'm going to chronicle the run up. A manipulated price, folks. I'm telling you. And I also told some people to buy at 655 too. I know some of you bought at 655, and I was right about that, it looks like. Oh, the manipulation, folks. Oh, the manipulation. BTAI, yes. Oh, Jeff Presley says, Cat, I bought SoFi last year at 644. Yeah, baby. And now, look, you're buying this stock at 644. Nice. I think you did. And look at where we are sitting now. Hey, did you see where they just tried to stop it? 655, folks. Now, look, over here. So listen to what you understand this, people. There's no volume through here. There's no volume through here. There never has been. This price is going to come up to this price right now, folks. You watch how fast we're back up here. Watch how fast we're back up here. Because there never was, when they attacked it down, there was never any buying and accumulating through this price. Listen to what I'm telling you, people. Listen to what I'm telling you. This price is now going to run right up through here within 15 minutes and come right up to right in this range. And that's going to be $6.66. You'll see it for your very own eyes. Watch. Watch it happen, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, baby. Market makers playing their games. One last shot at 647, ladies and gentlemen. And you notice that they just ran it from 655 down to 647. You see that? Now, folks, listen. I'm going to do something right now, folks. I'm going to leave this position now. I'm going to log out of this because I feel like I did good here. Now, I took a picture. I was down 948, but I'm going to log out of this account right now. All right? And now, I'm going to be logging into another account. So you guys are just going to have to give me a minute while I do this. Because I want to buy SoFi right here on the double ta-ta. I want to get SoFi on that double ta-ta right now. So just hold on a second here, folks. And I'm going to be logging in a totally different account, and it's going to be real money. Okay, we're going to be real day today. We're all getting real today. And I had a feeling these institutions were going to try some games. And one of the things I told you guys yesterday is I would be buying SoFi anytime they drop it 2 or 3%. Okay, and we're going to come in now, and we're going to be, just give me a second here. Uh-oh, hold on. All right, and we're going to hit continue. And I want you to know, folks, I'm going to be using real money, all right? And so you guys can see this right here. I am logging in up at the top of the screen. As you can see there, it says live trading. Let me make sure you guys can all see this. Yep, you can see it. And here we go, folks. I am now going to be doing some live trading on this account here. And logging in. Hold on, I got to get a text message. Hold on. Okay, you guys, you're going to have to give me a second on my phone here to log in on this account. All right, hold on a moment, folks. I'll be right back. All right, we are logging in now. And we're logging in with a real account. We're going to be trading real accounts each day now. And daggum, I'm going to have to set up all of it again, but I won't set up all the charts on this one yet. I won't do that. It takes too much time. All right. And I believe I have about $2,700 on this account to buy with now. All right, we're going up here to trader, active trader. And I want to move in on right now. Let me look at BTAI. Yes, BTAI. And I am going to begin buying right now. And I want to buy right here, folks, 644, not 100 shares. Uh-oh, I think it might have just filled there, maybe. No. Hold on, folks. Buy orders. And get this out of here. Monitor. Account unavailable. Why? This account is not available for trading through Thinkorswim. Well, screw that. That's fine. I'll just change that and log off. And I will now come over here to Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim, and I'll go another route. All right, guys, give me a minute here. Yeah, gummit. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, come on, man. Log in. All right, let me get over here. Text me again. Jeez, oh, Pete, you guys, come on. Send code. All right, guys, I'm trying to get in here and buy on the Tata here. Hold on, folks. I'll be right back. I got to enter this code in here for this stupid account to load up. Hold on. All right. And what is SoFi doing right now? What is SoFi doing? Oh, it's almost down to 23.13. All right. All right, trade. Stocks, ETFs. And I'm going to buy SoFi. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm now on another account. I'm going to be trading live SoFi. I want to buy here. And I want to buy 10 shares right here on this price. And I'm going to put daytime, limit, review order, and I'm in. Place order. I'm trying to buy around 23.16. Place another order. I'm going to come in again. Same thing. Select action, buy right here. Coming in again with 10 more. Day, review order. Place it. Place another order. SoFi. 10 shares. 23.13. You betcha, baby. All over that. And place it. Order status. And you can see I have now filled 3 orders on a real account. I've got them at 23.13, 23.16, 23.16. I can come over here and click duplicate order. I'm ready to duplicate this. 10 shares, 23.16, day only. Where's the price now on it? 23.15. I want to bring it down to 23.13. I want to try 23.08. 23.08. Review order and place it. Now I want to come in with a new order. New settings available. Just order default. Turn off price pre-fills. Set a preferred trade ticket or more. Okay, good. Thank you. SoFi coming in here. Select action. I'm buying here. Coming in 10 shares. Order type. Market. Review order and place it. Please acknowledge the following. Yeah, it's similar. I don't care. I'm in. And that one's going to fill there at 23.15. Let's see where it filled. 23.16, 23. I just filled a market. 23.18 and a half I just filled. All right, select action, buy. Day only. Coming in, 10 shares. It's at 23.10 and a half. Review order. I'm going to go in here at 23.09. And I'm going to go select order type, limit, 23.11. Review order and place it. I know, I already bought around this price. I'm going to buy it again. And I got an order open at 23.11 and 23.08. New order, SoFi. Buy. Market. Limit. 23.12 now. Nice. Day only. Now, what is going on with our BTAI. Is it getting the tank? Oh, no, it's rising, folks. Right? No, it's tanked off. Wow. 608 to buy BTAI. I can't pass that up. BTAI. Select action, buy. I'll buy 20 here. Day only, review, buy, and we're going to do order type, select order, market, review order, and place it. I just filled at 60781. Ten more shares, select type, market. I like to buy market to see what the market sentiment is, folks. And I just filled at 608. And now we're at 613, folks. I just filled at 61103. So now I bought at 607, 61103, 61114. Price is now 612, 614. So I know they're just trying to accumulate at 613. And I just bought at 61103. Well, that's two there. 61114, 61103. Nice. And it's rising, folks. And I just filled at 61291. And now they're going 609, 608. They're trying again. Review order. They're trying to get 608 one more time. And so, folks, listen, you can look over here and you can see where the price is right now. It's at 60903, see? So I don't have to put anything in. I can watch it right there. There's 608, 607, 605, 604. I'm placing it now. And I just filled at 601. The ask is 588, folks, 587. I just filled at 603. Oh, yeah, select action, buy right here, order type, market, 10 shares, review order. And I just filled at 590, new order, review order. Buying 10 more here. Order type is market. We're at 588, review order and place it. And they're trying to get some 588 right now, folks. I am too. I'm going to watch this. I'm going to watch these, and I'm going to buy when I see it making move that back to 5. There it is. I'm in. There's no more 588s, folks. That's done. There's no more 588s. That is the end of that. Buy at market. We're going once again. We're going to actually try limit again at 48588. Review order and place it. New order. Select action. Buy. Limit price. 588. 589 now. Day. Review order and place it. Oh, no. Edit. Not just one share. We're doing 10. Review order and place it. Filled 588 and a half. New. BTAI. Limit. Buy. Price. 583, huh? Nice. Let's try 577 now. They don't want 583 for a low. No way. I'm going to try 578. 10 shares here, 578. They're trying for 577 or 566 even, maybe. So I got an order in there now at 5. I'm going to put in another one. And I'm trying to buy 10 shares here. Limit price, 586. Let's try 584. Select action, buy, 584. The note, what? Please note the order is similar to, I'm all right with that. And the price is now 593 and 595. So I got some 588, some 588, some 591s. Got a 603. Started buying at 612 and 611. I got a 1 share order there. 10, 10, 10. I love you, beautiful. All right, beautiful. I love you. And you'll be back at 7:30ish, right? Okay, good, beautiful. Sell some cards. And folks, she's on a rise now. She's on her way up. And I'm going to place this order now because we're at 594.01. And I'm buying now 10 more shares at market. And we're going to put review order and place it. And folks, that's probably all the last shares you're going to get at 590s, folks. That's all you're going to get there at 590s. I'm sorry, I didn't realize the screen wasn't on where I was buying just then. Well, whatever. I just bought a bunch, and you can see all the orders that filled there. I've still got a few that are open here. Let's edit this one now, because the price is what now? 602? Ho-ho! Nice. Let's go in for market here. What is going on here? What's it doing? I just filled it 599 again. I got a last buy at 599. 599.82, folks. I just got. Nice. And look at him try again from the 6 down to 593, folks. You see how common this happens? And here we go, going back in again now. Select action, buy. And I'm going to try and get 10 here. I'm going to go in it, market. And it's at 593 again, so I like that. Review order. And I know I've already placed some morning buys here. And we're at 594 ask. 594 ask. Let me see this thing go back up over 6, and then I'll go into it. 91. Come on, give me that 88 one more time. Give me that 88 one more time. Come on, baby. Give me that 88 one more time. Then this thing's going to go over 6, folks. It's going to take off. I believe it's going to go over 6, way over 6. Wendy keeps saying this thing's going to go to $9. I'm just waiting here, folks. I'm not placing this order yet. I'm waiting for 588 again here. Waiting on 588. And right now, that doesn't look very possible. I'm in. I'm in right there. And I just filled at 591.82, folks. And now it's at 588. I should have known. I should have waited for 588 one more time. They'd get that one more time. But, folks, they're going to take this thing right on off here, I believe. I think it's going to run, baby, from here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Earlier, last night, this stock was at $6.99 in after hours. So they've got it down $1.10 now, and they're just accumulating it, folks. That's what they're doing. They got it down $1.10 to wash everybody out and accumulate it. They're on the nut sack now, baby. They're on the nut sack. By the way, the low already today was 580, which they just achieved, 580. And now here's the new low. And I told you they were going to go possibly for 566. They're powerful, folks. They can get to numbers that they want to manipulate. Oh, shit, you can forget about that. 577 was the bet, people. 577 was the bet. 577 was the bet. They wanted it down, and either that or they said, listen, BlackRock, we need you to sell the shit out of SoFi today until the price hits 577, okay? Whatever it takes to do that, we'll pay you. Whatever it takes, sell as many as you can. I don't care. Just sell as many as you need to get us where we can buy it at 577, because we're going to short this thing at 630, 640, and we're going to run it down to 577 and buy it again, okay? Then we're going to have to, then we'll return the shares. Let us borrow however many we need to get it down to 577, BlackRock. They said, all right, we'll send them your way. Don't worry. You got them. Push of a button. And then BlackRock calls their people at the trade desk and say, put in a put right now at $6.33, and we're going to start selling. All right, boss, we'll do it. Put in a put right now, $6.33. Got it. Thanks. All right, so we did it. We call him back, and he says, yep, we did it. Get ready. You're going to get your buy at 588, and then we're going with you on this one. All right, cool. Good. Thank you, BlackRock. We love you. Say hi to the wife and kids. Will do. Bye-bye. Click. My prediction is SoFi could go as high as $7, $8, and even to $9 if you're just going to be patient with it. And there she blows. Let me get one last picture of 597, 598. 597 is gone now. 598 is going to be gone. 599 will be gone for good. They got to buy them back, folks. All the shares they just borrowed, they got to return them all now by the end of the day. They got to buy them back, and they got to buy them at market. Come on, Shorty, let's go. I'm ready to see this thing take you guys to manipulate it all the way back up to 770 now. 777. All aboard. All aboard. Hold aboard. Don't miss your opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Get on board this train right now. I'm telling you now, because she's leaving now. That really is what I want. You just hold on. Yeah. You better get on board. You had better get on board, ladies and gentlemen. You better get on board. You need to get on this thing. Listen up, folks. This thing's getting ready to go here. There's the alarm bell. It's time to get on board. Get on her. You can feel and hear that steam pressure right now in those engines building. The pressure's building, folks. The pressure's building. I'm here to tell you right now. You better get ready. Because she's going to chug right out of here. It's going to be the little BTAI that could, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Dad, I took a picture where I didn't want to. There it is. There she goes now. There. Yes, sir. The train done left the station. Yes, cheer for it. This is what we got, ladies and gentlemen, going on right now. I can see if I can find something a little better for this. Let's see if we can find something that does better than that. Oh, no. Let's try this. There we go. Better get on, everybody. 13% down, Savannah. They had it 13% down, Savannah. Here she comes. Oh, yeah. That's right, folks. There she comes, ladies and gentlemen. You better be ready. Better be ready. Better be ready. Be ready, folks. Be ready, folks. Be ready. It's coming. No, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. You better look out, shorts. You're going to get steamrolled. Nice. Train coming through. Train coming through, folks. Train keeps it rolling. Yeah, look out. You better look out. I'm telling you, this thing's going to bust loose. They're just filling it full of charcoal right now, folks. Filling this thing full of coal. They're sitting at one of those big towers you see where the windmills are like thing, and they got this umbilical cord, and they're filling it full of water, ladies and gentlemen, and coal right now. They're filling her up, baby. I'm telling you, they're filling her up right now. They're filling this baby up, and she's sitting there getting filled. Let's just put over here, steam train filling water, getting water. And here's what you're looking at, folks. You've seen it in all the movies, folks. You've seen it before in the movies where they pull up that thing and they got that big tower. You probably used to see it on Beverly Coat Junction. They used to have a water tower like that. So here they are, folks, right now. Sitting there just filling that baby with water, baby. Fill it with that agua. In the coal. In the coal, baby. They're just filling her up right now, I'm telling you. And you can believe what I'm saying. You can believe if you want to believe, baby. Everybody's got to see them take it down. What did they take SoFi to just then? Which number did they have on my buy-sell sheet that they just took SoFi down to? What number did they, and I just bought those shares on that other account. They took it down to 2308. Hey, look at that. Look at that, how hard they tried to get 2308 right there. They failed, folks. By the way, Savannah, if you happen to be listening, you should have bought there at 2309 because you'll see, ladies and gentlemen, on my buy-sell sheet, buy-sell numbers, if you'll look up here, buyback. And I should have the number 9 there, but ladies and gentlemen, they just aimed for that 08 number right there. They were trying to get that 08 that they so love and cherish. They do love that number to get buy-ins. And so when they drove SoFi down today, they tried to get to that number right there, the 08. Now, you can all see that on this account, I just got through buying a bunch of shares, and you can see where I just filled on BTAI and on SoFi. So to see on SoFi, I filled, and this is a real account, folks. I filled at these prices that you see right here. I filled at 2308, 2311, 2313, 2316. All these market orders I filled on. This is when I jumped over to BTAI, and I started buying BTAI, and you can see I bought a bunch down here at $5.91, $5.95, $5.88. I bought $5.88, $5.88, $5.94, $5.91. That was BTAI that I was buying, and right now that price is on $5.98. So all right, and back over 6 it goes very soon, folks. They got all they could at $5.93, and now they're trying to just fill up at $5.98 and $5.99 until they run out of those. Until they run out. And where is SoFi right now? Whoa, look at those beautiful buys on SoFi. And so I want to know if any of you bought SoFi at 23, when I had these orders filling right here, and I bought SoFi right here at 23.12. You see that? These are the order types, and here's the fill prices up at the top. And I'll make sure that you can all see this. Yep, you can see it. There's the fill prices. So I want to know, did you buy SoFi? Did you buy this stock with me, SoFi, right here just a little bit ago? Did you buy any shares, market share buys of SoFi? Here's the stock. You can see it right there. Buy. Oh, that was BTAI. Where's the SoFi? Here they are. I want to know, did you buy at $23.13? And this order is still open, so I'm going to convert it now, and I'm going to make it a true order. Change, and now we're going to change this, and the price is now going to be market share buy, and it says right now 10 shares market 23.43. I'll be all over that. Actually, I'll buy that right now. Yes, 23.43, and place that order. And I just filled at 23.43.99. I got one of the desperate numbers. I threw in a desperation KY flag there. Nice. And I got it. I got a little KY buy. Nice. Got me a little KY buy. I sure did. Yeah, look at that rise now. Watch it go through this. Now, folks, here's why it's going to blow through here. Let me show you so you understand everything. So now I'm going to go back to my Thinkorswim platform. And by the way, now I actually have to come back over here to my Charles Schwab account. And let's see how I'm doing today on my account. How am I doing today with my buys this morning? And how am I doing with my account on this one? Where am I today? I'm down $17. Oh, that's no. I want today. And by the way, you can see right here on this account, look at my gain over the last 6 months on this account here. For those of you that are doubters, that's a 49% gain, folks, over 6 months on this account. Just look at that thing slowly rising, steadily rising and rising and rising. Here's a 3-month chart on it. Just look at it. Looking beautiful, folks. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. I use Fidelity and opened Charles Schwab because of you, and it's a huge difference. So much better. Thank you. All right. Very glad to hear that. Nice. Well, you can see right now my gain is over the last 3 months, $4,004. Nice. 64% gain over the last 3 months. Over the last month, just a 24% gain, up 1,900 on this account. All right, so I'm going to log out of this account now. I bought all I could with it, and I'm out. We done good, folks. We done real good there today. All right. And now I'm going to close this out. And I'm going to log in on another account. You guys just hang around for a while. Don't go nowhere, folks. Okay, we're going to log into a new account now. You guys please hold and log into this account now. Turn this rattly ass speaker off. Okay, I'm logging in now. It's going to send me a passcode, so let me get a passcode. You guys just give me about 10, 15 seconds, and then I will be getting this passcode, and then I'll be ready to trade on another account. And you guys are going to see that I have a lot of accounts. So we're going to be going in here now with our passcode. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. The screen's going to spin like I got disconnected, but I'll be back in about 10 seconds. We are now logging in to another account. If you'll just hold with me. Randy Mick, hello there. Ronald Hart. Thanks, JP. Yeah, we doing SoFi? Yep, we're doing SoFi and another one, BTAI. And on this account here, I want you all to see how much my 3-month gain has been and the 1-month gain on this account. So just hold on. And this is how much I've gained on this account here this month. All right, this is a real account, and I'm up now $1,247 on this account right now, okay? And the account value is up very nicely. And if I go over the year, believe it or not, on this account, I actually had 10,000 taken out. So I had at one time over 23,000. Right here you can see I started with 10,000 and I built it up to $23,000 and then took out 10 grand. All right. Oh no, on this one it was just 5. I took out 5 grand out of this one. All right, so you can see my 1-year change on this account. That's how much I've made over the year, but I took out, folks, 5 grand, okay? Otherwise, this price, I wouldn't be at just 20,000. I'd be over and I'd be day trading this one too. But I had to take out 5 grand, all right? So I'm just showing you, these are all real accounts for all of you people who say I don't trade with real accounts and I don't have real money and blah, 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 blah. So I'm just showing you. And now we're going to trade on this account. We're going to trade right now. And let's go see how much money I have available to buy with first. And my balances on this one is, let's see if I got some cash to buy anything with here. Balance. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I got 11,229 now to buy with. It says cash balance. $11,000 to buy with here. And to withdraw, I can take out right now 11,229 if I wanted to. But instead, I'm going to invest that. So I'm going to come over here and I want to look at BTAI. And is there anything else you think I should go into here, folks, besides BTAI? All right. And the price is 607. I like to buy there. I definitely like to buy at 607. 20 shares, market price, and review order and place it. Select action, buy. And I'm going in there right now. Place another order. Buy 10 shares. Day. I'm buying SoFi 23.51 now. Let me look at that. Oh my gosh, that looks fabulous, folks. Let's go to order status. All right, here we go. We're going to reduplicate this order. BTAI, we're going to duplicate this order, mark it buy, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 607. All right. I'm going to buy it again here. Market. 10 shares. It's at 607, 610. Market share buy, 61 shares. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 60891. I have now filled at 606, 60882, and 60891. The price is rising slowly. Slowly rising, folks, and I like that. Buy. Let's pick up 30 shares here. Limit. 612. Review order and place it. I just filled at 60924. Let's close this window out here now. Let's just go over to the right of the screen and hit duplicate order. The stock I'm buying here now, 30 shares at a time, is BTAI. Trying to buy right now at 608. I'll put 609 in. And I just filled at 60768. You can see these orders filling right here for all of you people that have been saying for so long that I don't actually have any real money and use real accounts. So I think you can see that now I do. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to put in duplicate order again. And by the way, you can see I'm buying here in the exact same fashion as I always do. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 60791. All I want to do when I wake up and I'm buying at 608. Savannah, Savannah. You see, I'm buying right here now at 608. I filled my plate. Savannah, whoa. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Now I got an open order sitting here at $6.11. And it won't fill, because they filled their sacks at 608 and now she's gone. Oh, yeah. They got their sack full, folks. Now we're going to buy in here, coming in for 20 shares at a time, and we're going to ride the wave. Market share coming in now. Save, review, and place it. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in, and I just filled that. 610 a share, because there's no more 608s left, folks. That's why. That's why I'm filling at that price, because the 608s just ran out where I bought them all. Yep, duplicate this order. I got a lot of cash here to buy with, folks. Market order, buy, 20, review, place order. And I just filled that 610 and a half. Folks, I'm just going to keep doing this. I got 9,000 still to buy with here. You understand that? Let's go look at SoFi now. 2346.47. I will buy there. I want 5 shares there. Thank you. Day, review order and place it. Oh, we forgot to put in buy. What does it say? Fix something. Order type. Oh, I got it. Market. Review order. And place it. And I just filled at 2347. My other buys were at 2347, 2347, 2347, 23. No. My other buys were filling down here at 2150, 2150, 2150, 2150, 2180, 2192, And back here now to buying now. Oh, beautiful. 23.47. Wow, look at those buys, beautiful folks. In the 21.77, filled buying, good till cancel plus overtime. Look at that. 20, and look at the buy fill prices, 21.64, folks. This happened last night or early this morning in the pre-market. Folks, I didn't even know I picked those shares up. I had no idea that I picked those shares up there. Holy smokes, nice. Holy smokes. You gotta freaking love that, man. Wow. No, I haven't looked at Wolf in a while. Right now, I'm kind of trading here, so let me stick with my program. While I'm doing this today, right now, I'll write that down, WULF, but I cannot go over and trade on it right now. Who called that out? Fines worth keeping. Thank you for that suggestion, and I don't remember you being here before, so thank you. I appreciate that suggestion. And why not? Let's just jump over and look at Wolf right now for a second. Wolf. Well, that 1 day chart has sure been attrition down all day long. What's the 5 day like? Man, I don't like it. I don't like it. No, I don't like it right there. I'm not attracted to that at all right there on that chart. Not on that 1 month chart there. That doesn't look attractive to me at all. Nope. I'm sorry. I don't like that. I'll have to pass on that one. Now, it could be at the very bottom today, and it might make a turn back up, but let's go look at it here on Wolf Finance and look at it on my chart. Hold on. Let's go look at this on the chart. Folks, I'll always take a look at something someone suggests if we can catch it on a low, and or it's on a nice run. And man, look at that thing just get slaughtered down over since 2022. Thing was at 20, it was at 40 plus a share, folks, 40 plus per share. And what I do like about it right now, it does have what looks like a crossover of the 200-day happening right now. And there was a lot of volume to make it fall here and get a nut sack, it looks to me. I actually like that. I actually like that because of that look right there, folks. We'll see. We'll see if it can break over that. That might be a very good entry point. I like you bringing that up. Let's put that down and put some asterisks beside it for tomorrow to look at again. Good call. That looks good. Whoa! Look at him pull this back down to 23.44. Oh, you think they want to get some 44 before it goes to $25? You think those suckers want to get some 23.44 during lunchtime before it goes to $25? I bet they do. All right, folks. Yep. Thank you. That's a good looking chart. Cake Fine Pastry, ONDS. ONDS. Cake Fine Pastry. All right. And by the way, before we go there, I'm going to look at this one here. I'm going to look at ATNF. I'm going to see if I can buy some of this on the lunchtime low. This has been a big runner today. Oh, ATNF, and look at that. Hey, there she goes. Yes, I'm over here. Let me thank you for calling that one out today. I wish I would have caught this earlier. Hold on. ATNF. We're going to come over here. We're going to change this ticket to ATNF right now. Close this out. And we want to come up here to trade ATNF. 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 Select action. I want to buy here. And I want to buy 10 shares here. And I want to come in below it at 71 day buy, review order 71, place it. Now I'm going to come in again, order status. When I get my order status up, I'm going to come over here and I'm going to click on this order for that one that's open. I'm going to hit not change. I want to do duplicate order. Oh, it won't let me do a duplicate until it fills, I guess. Shoot. All right, so let me go back to it right now. And the stock is, what was it? ATNI, I think he said. ATNI. ATNF. 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 I'm coming in on this now. Try and buy 10 shares. And I'm going to go market now because I can see it's running, folks. Buy, market, it's running. It's running away. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to go to order status. And it's going to be filled. And now I'm going to start duplicating this order. But first, I'm going to change the open one. Because this thing is out of here, folks. I'm going to change this open one. And I'm going to make it day market here. Buy, market, not limit, market. Review order and place it. Okay, I just bought 1380. Okay, I just bought 1380. Duplicate order. Buy 10, market, day. Review order. And I see now it's at 1360. Ask 1357. What happened to this dang thing? Everybody saw me buy it and just decided. I just filled at 1357, folks, on an order that I just filled at 1380 before on. Wow. That is some massive manipulation, folks. That is a huge swing in just seconds. I'm coming in market again now. The price is 1363.66. I'll go in there. 1366 from 1380s is a given, folks. And I just bought it at 1363. New order. ATNF. Selection. Buy. 10 shares. Now you know why I nibble at these things, folks. Market. And look at him take it down to 1355. Look at him take it down to 1355. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 1357. And I ain't no dummy, folks. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. I just filled at 1361. Duplicate order. Buy 1362. Review order and place it. Folks, I still have a lot of cash to buy with here. I'm just nibbling here, nibbling. Duplicate order. 10 shares. I've got 8,600 left to buy with. 1361, huh? Trying for 1355 here. I'm going to go in right now. They're trying for 1355, and that number's on my sheet to buy for sure. And they can't get it, folks. They're done. And I just filled at 1358. And let me make, oh, shoot, again, you can't see what I'm doing. I'm sorry, folks. Let me do this. Buy, market. I'm going in here again. And at least you can see these orders. They're filling right here, folks. And as I said, today there's no paper money. We're going in real money. We're trading with real money. I decided just to do it one day. And they're trying to get 144 and accumulate 144 now, folks. They're now trying to accumulate on the 144 number. And I like to buy there on the 1344. I like to buy the 44. Now they're coming down for 38.31. Here we go. Review order and place it. And folks, now I'm going to step up with some real shares, all right? I'm not going to do this anymore. I'm going to step up with some real shares, not just 10. Duplicate order. But I'm going to change the amount here, and I'm going to make this 20 shares. 20 shares, review order, and place it. I'm at 1327. I'm trying to buy around 1320, folks. And we just filled at 1328. Duplicate number. Oh, yeah, that was fast and furious. Review order and place it, folks. And I just filled at 1339. I'm doing 20 at a time now. Review order and place it. I'm trying to get 1333 here. I want 1333. And I got 1332 and a half. Beautiful. 1332 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Now, folks, I want to know something. Where is this thing? This is AT&F. So I want to get over here on AT&F chart. AT&F. There we go. All right, so it's right now it's at 1338. I like that. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Now 1330. Now they're trying 1326, 27. I'm in there. 4-cent spread between the bid and the ask, too. And I just filled 1327.9. 1327.9 I just filled. Buy. And folks, we don't want it 1327. We want to come down here to 1320. But first we want 1324. Right there. Review order and place it. And I'm open at 1324 now. And the bid is 1339 and the ask is 1342. So this thing's probably just going to take off now. Market, review order and place it. And I'm just filling now at 1335 I just filled. She's coming off the 1333, folks. I'm telling you, I believe she's going to bounce off 1333. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because that 1320 order sure hasn't filled. And there she's at 1347 now. She's on her way, folks. She's out of here. And now you know why I started buying 20 shares at a time there. Now you guys know why I did that. I knew that I had a feeling, a gut feeling it was at the bottom. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 1346 after just buying at 1327, everybody. I was just buying at 1327, 1338, 1338, 1346. Nice. Well, I don't know why this guy gets so excited. He's not even trading with a real account. He doesn't have any real money, people. He's lying to all of you. He's a big fat fibber. Catfish. That's why his name is Catfish, everyone, because he's lying to you all. See? He didn't really just fill at $13.50 after he just bought 1327. Oh, yeah, I did. Yes, I did, folks. I did buy those shares. And now we're going to come in and get some more of them. And I'm not going to be too shy here. The price is $13.45. I want to come limit here. Limit. And I want to see him bring it back down to $13.44. Come on, you muscle boys. Come on, you big muscly guys. You bring it back down here to $13.44. Show me what you're made of. Show me what you're made of, big boy. Show me what you're made of. I'm going to change this one here, though. There's no way they're going to get to $13.24. So, folks, I'm going to change this now. And I know what they want. They want $13.43. So I'm going to come up to this for $13.43. I'm all over that. And I'll even try 42. Review order and place it. Just to piss them off. I won't buy their $13.43. You want my money, you got to come down to 42, baby. All right? That's the way it works around these pots. And we're going to come down here to this one that filled and duplicate this order again. There we go. ATNF. We're going to buy it right now. Price is $13.33 for $13.38. We'll bring that down to $13.38 right now. Right now, $13.38 is what I want. There you go. Clear the plate. Fill the plate at $13.38. And I just filled at $13.36.12. All right. I like that. Let's get over here. You know, what I'm wondering is why isn't the price back down to $13.31 again? There it is. That's what we're looking for. $13.31. Review order and place it. And I just filled, folks, at $13.31.12. Nice. Man, they're giving it to me at their favorite number, folks. Their favorite number to accumulate. And now I'm going to come down to $13.33 because I can't get the $13.31 anymore. And I just filled at $13.32.999. I love it. I just filled at $13.32.99. I'm one of those white flag right there. I just threw with a K-wire. I'm a K-wire now, folks. $13.32.99. I'm a K-wire. I just joined the KY club. Yeah, let's go in, baby. Let's dive in for some more here. 13.17. You kidding me? No way, man. Come on down here to 13.20. Bye-bye. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 13.17 now. Come on, shorty. Get it on down here. I got some 13.27s earlier, 13.28s, 13. Man, you're working it down, aren't you? Really trying to lunchtime flush, huh? Trying the nut sack flush at lunchtime, folks. Duplicate order. Coming in now. Oh, look at that. We're gonna get some 13.08 maybe. 13.08 right here. Place, review order, and place it. And I just filled 13.10. Oh, man, I just missed 13.08. Did you see that? Savannah, they just ran it down to 13.08, and now it's already 13.13 again. Golly. Review order and place it. 13.08, and that's gone. And I just filled now at 13.14. So I've got 13.10, 13.14, 20 shares at a time. And I'm going to close this out. That was beautiful. They got a 13.08 right then, and I missed it. I should have had an order there. I should have had an order waiting on them there. Duplicate. And now we're looking at 13.16 a share. Buying. Yep, I'm all over this, folks. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 13.13.8. Savannah doesn't believe they like to accumulate at the number 13.13. She thinks that's false, a narrative that I'm making up. She thinks it's a false narrative that I'm making up. And I just filled at 13.1298. 13.1298. I wonder why it's not dropping anymore, though. That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. Why isn't it dropping anymore? Huh? Review order and place it. And I just filled at 13.04. So they are dropping it some more now. Nice. They might even get a lunchtime low of 12.97. We might get a 12.90. There it is right there, folks. 12.97 there. Beautiful. Nice. I just filled at 12.97.9. Again, a K wire. I'm a K wire. Let's get some more here. 12.88, folks. You got to get that. Somewhere close to it anyway. You got to buy, I think. And I just got 12.90. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm looking for 12.66 maybe even here. They might try for a 12. No, they're done. They're done now. They just got done. They just got done. And I just filled at 12.84, folks. Filled price was 12.88, but they had a bid of 12.85, 12.81 now. Duplicate order. Are they going to try for 12.66? No, they're done. They're done. They're done. Putting in 12.90 now. 12.90. And I just filled at 12.87 just then. 12.87. Duplicate order. And I'm going in now, not limit. I'm going to stop limit orders. I'm going in market. And I'm going to be buying very few shares now, 5 at a time. And I just filled at 12.98. I just filled at 12.97, 10 cents higher. Nice. You better get in on this, folks. Review order and place it. Holy shit, it's over 13. All right, I just filled at 13.01. All right, everybody. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Duplicate order. Come down here to limit order now. And we're going to come down here below this to $13. Review order. We're going to try $12.99. Review order and place order. And now we're going to come in again. And I just filled at $12.99. I got $12.99. And I'm going to try $12.93 now because they love to get to the 13 and then take it down to $12.94. Review order and place it. And I just filled at $12.94 exactly, just like I thought they would. Awesome, awesome. Man, these market manipulators, you can count on what they're going to do every day. You can just see how they're going to do it, folks. You can just see how they're going to do it, folks. Review order. Place order at 12.81. And I just filled at 12.84.99. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm bringing this down to 12.80. 12.77 I'd love to get, but we'll just put this down to 12.80. Man, this is done. I'm going to put in 12.85. Place it. And I just filled at 12.82. At 12.82. Nice. Duplicate order. Now I'm going for 12.77 for sure. Placing a 12.77 is a no-brainer, folks. And I just filled at 1281. So 1277 was the number they wanted, folks. 1277 was the number that they just wanted, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think they bounced it right off that. Yes, indeed. And now it's at 1283. Yep. I'm all in there. Review order and place it. And I got to raise my bid price now to 1284. Place it. And I just filled at 1281 and a half. Man, it just jumped to 1290, 1291 now. The last chance you're going to get it here is going to be 1287. I'm going to try 1286 right now. And I just filled at 1286, 1286. Folks, I'm going to stop buying right now, and I want to watch my account value. And right now, my account value on this, I'm down to, you can see, $368 today. All right, I'm down $368 right now at lunchtime. Now, if you're wondering if you should be buying this stock right now, I'll go over here to this and I'll put positions. And then I want you to see something. Okay? Now, write down right here on hey, folks, BITF, I'm looking good on. BTAI, here it is, BTAI. I'm down $25 only on BTAI, and I've only got 210. But folks, on my SoFi buys today, I'm up $292. Yeah. Amazing. All right. I want you to see that this account here, I have a friend who is letting me help him because he lost a lot of money. He didn't know what he was doing, and he lost a lot of money, and I'm trying to help him make it back. All right, so that's what's going on here. For your account, Catfish, negative 4,000 already on BTAI. I'm not worried about it. I have no fear. None at all. And then Neil Weston says, me too. Compare at 1254. Okay. But you can see today, thank goodness, I've been day trading and I'm only down $388 today. And notice the interesting thing about this. It isn't changing, folks. It's not changing. And to see AT&F being accumulated now at and by the way, you can look at AT&F and see how it's doing by the price change today. See? It's up today $2.38. Now it's up $2.39. Now it's up $2.42. Now it's up $2.45. See that? So you know this thing's rising, folks. This is AT&F, folks. This is AT&F. Look at that thing jump. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Go ATNF. ATNF. Rising, folks, up 244. Now up 245. Nice. 246. 251. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Go, baby. Keep climbing. Keep climbing. Keep climbing. Yeah. Run, baby. Ho, ho, ho. Nice. ATNF, ladies and gentlemen. ATNF, okay? That's a stock I'm talking about here. All right? Just watch what's happening with the price change on it. You'll see. You'll see the manipulators so hard with the way they try to keep it from breaking away and go up over 250 there. Just so hard to stop that. Yep. Uh-huh. Pay attention to the percentage of change over there. 23.88 they just saw. 23.88 percentage change was what we just saw. 23.88. Now up 23.9, now up 22.95. So they are trying to pull it back. Trying to pull it back right here. And look at the number, 233. 233, folks. What a great number. $2.33. Folks, this thing's out of here, man. This thing's rocketing. It's the end of the lunchtime low. Now, I don't know how many shares they borrowed during lunch to run it down, but it looks to me like they're buying them back now, folks. It looks to me like they're buying them back now. Yep. Yep. Cool thing is, when you're watching this, you can really get a feel for what it's really doing and how they're really manipulating it, folks, how they're really trying. And it's nice to watch it this way. There she goes. Now we're back over 250 up, going up. We're going to go back up over 250 here. We're going to go back over 250. Yep, here she gone. She's gone, folks. Now I'm telling you, this is a good time here. There she goes. There she goes, folks. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. And they got all they could, folks. They got all they could. They got all that they friggin' could there, folks. And now I'm going to go back to my buy orders. I'm going to move up here to my trade. I'm going to go over here to my open order status. And I'm going to be buying here, folks. And I'm so sorry you guys can't see everything. I just realized my freaking phone is all zoomed in again. Hold on, guys. All right, sorry about that. Hopefully you guys can see a lot better now. Or maybe it's too small. I don't know. Good old shakeout on SoFi. Man, this will stop eventually. You know, I already told people I was going to be selling SoFi at the high today. I wanted to get out because I thought it was going to be manipulated down by the big boys so they could get in on the 26th as low as they can. They got to start buying this on August the 26th, folks. And holy crap, look at this stock that's now gone back over $13. Yes. Man, and what is BTAI doing now? They come after that and try to sell it down to 6. Okay. Down 11%. And they had it down to 575, and it's gone back up over 6 now on a double ta-ta. Look at that, folks. It's just a double ta-ta, and this is at a higher price than the first big old leche suck. I'm telling you right here, this thing's going to go. This is BTAI, and there's the big leche suck, and here's the tiny little B cup. This is the D cup, and this is the B cup you're seeing here. This is a D cup, and this is a B cup. I'm telling you right now, folks, that's time to get it right there. Duplicate order. Smoking, man. The last buy I had was at $12.86, and now it's at $12.95, bid $13.03 ask. Man, oh man, I love that. I'll try $12.99. Review order and place it. And I just filled at $12.93. Thank you, Shorty. That was sweet of you. Every time, folks, they get it up to the $12.99, they try to take it back down to $12.93, folks. They do. They just love that number from the 99. And I just filled at $12.90. And look, I was just filling a little bit ago at $12.81, $12.86, $12.81, $12.82, $12.84. Yeah, baby. I'll keep rolling in on this. And I just filled at $12.92 again. Folks, this is going to go back over 13 again. This market makers are just playing games right now. Playing games. Lunchtime low games, folks. Lunchtime low games. Review order and place it. And I just filled at $12.97, folks, after just filling at $12.92, $12.90, $12.93, $12.81, $12.86, $12.81, $12.82, $12.84. And now I'm filling at $12.97. So where do you think this thing's going? Does anybody want to take a guess where they think this thing is going? Anybody at all? Anybody at all, since the bid is now $12.96 and the ask is $12.30. I'm going to $12.99 buy here, trying for the last time. And I just filled at $12.90, $12.99. Oh! And look at him trying to get it back down there again. And it's the bid is the 13 and the ask is 13, folks. The bid's 13 and the ask is 13. Well, that's not very good. That's not good for shorters when the bid's 13 and the ask is 13. That sucks. That sucks big time. When you got a bid 13, ask 13. And I just filled at $12.96 again. Duplicate order. And folks, this thing's out of here. The bid is $12.88. The ask is $12.95. The bid is $12.85 now. Review order and place it. They're just trying to get some $12.88 bids here. And I just filled at $12.87.5. You see that? They're just trying to get a few more $12.88 buys is all they're trying to do before this lunchtime is over. Just a few more of their favorite numbers to purchase. The bid is $12.89 and the ask is $12.94. And I just filled at $12.89. And now they're trying to take it down to $12.77, Jesus' number. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Review order and place it. Get you some Jesus shares. And I just filled at $12.77. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Duplicate order. Review order. Place order. And I'm trying for $12.66 now, and I got a $12.70. Trying to get a 1266 by the market makers. And wow, look at the bid. The bid is 1265. The ask is 1274, folks. There's a 9-cent gap between the bid and the ask. A 9-cent gap between the bid and the ask. That's when you know market makers are really playing the game hard, playing it hard. That's when you know, when you see that big old gap between the bid and the ask. And I just filled at 1273 again. Massive gap between the bid and the ask here. Now there's a 3-cent gap between the bid and the ask. And I just filled 1271 and a half. Yep, I'm going again, and I got a bid max at 1279. Save order, review, and place it. And I just filled at 1274. So no, there's no more 1271 and a half, that's for sure. No more 1271 and a halfs are available, folks. And they didn't even get to 1276, 1266. They tried. They sure tried. Review, order, and place it. And now I want to go over here to accounts and my positions. And I'm only down 378 today, folks. Account balances, summary, balance positions. Here we go. And right now on BTAI, I'm only down $22 on BTAI. But on ATNF, I got burned on that one, folks. Wood knuckle, in it, wood knuckles. ATNF is killing me, man. Why? Man, what happened to ATNF, Wood Knuckles Cove? What the heck happened to ATNF? Gosh. It's still up 22%, but jeez. Golly, man, look at that thing get just trounced down after I started nibbling on it. They're just double nut sacking it at a higher nut sack now, folks. ATNF. Well, that's all right. You make a lot sometimes, and sometimes you don't. But I'm going to buy some more of it here. Buying it 1245 and 1249. Yeah, I'll buy there. Order type, market, review order, and place it. Order status. And I just filled at 12499999. I love that. 12499999 on that. Nice. Good buy there. I think we'll see in a minute. Duplicate order. And this is buy ATNF 10 review order. Place it. Holy smokes, folks. Look at that. I just filled right there at 1248 or 499. Look at that. 1258.9 right there already. 10-cent pop just like that. In 30 seconds, folks. In 30 seconds. Let's try another duplicate order here. Review order and place it. Mark it. And I just filled at 1261. Man, this thing's out of here, folks. This is time right now on ATNF, folks. ATNF is the one I'm buying. ATNF, folks. Review order. Well, I guess I just ran out of cash to buy with. Maybe I won't be buying anymore. But man, that thing just hit the bottom and it's bouncing, folks. Come on, baby. Run, ATNF. Run off that 1255 accumulation number. Look here, folks, how they've tried to accumulate now twice at 1255 and 1250. Look at that. It's the second time they're trying to accumulate at 1255, folks. And you can see they're not having any luck with it. They're not going to keep it there. It won't stay there. They already got down here and got a bunch. They're not going to keep it there. They're not going to keep it at 1255 as much as they'd like to. I don't believe it, folks. I just don't believe it. The volume, 69 million, and it averages 6 million shares a day. The volume, 69 million, and it averages 6 million shares a day. And I see no way for them to keep this thing down at 1255 and accumulate it anymore. I think they're done. I think they're done, folks. I think game is over. It's time to call it a game. And that's what it is. And they know it's a game. They're playing it well. They played it very good. They've shook out everybody twice now, right during lunchtime. Bam and bam. And then off it goes, folks. Off it freaking goes. You'll see. There won't be any more 55, Savannah. There's not going to be any more 55. And now I want to go look at my balance on my account. And you can see today, right now, it says total day change. I'm down $468. But you guys know where I sold this morning. You guys know where I sold. On SoFi, I was selling, you guys, and we were told get out at 24.33. By the way, there's your ATNF lunchtime double ta-ta, baby, and then off she goes after that. That's my call. She's going to run. She's going to run, baby. They're going to come back from lunch, and they're going to see it down here, and they're going to be attracted in, and they're going to want to buy it. Folks, let me go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. And while I'm gone, I'm going to play you one of my songs. That's right. I'm going to play you one of my songs, and you can watch a song here called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. I have a whole bunch here on my playlist. Go check out my playlist of original songs, folks. And this one here is called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell.
Right from the start, that you would break my heart and tear my world apart. So I stayed away, wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right to whet my appetite.
And hold, please, because I'm going to come over here and put back in 5 minutes. Okay, there, back in 5 minutes. And now we're going to get back to the video. Enjoy.
You just love to play.
Let's start from the beginning again.
I knew right from the start that you would break my heart and tear my world apart. So I stayed away, wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right to whet my appetite. You just love to say. I stayed away. And when you look my way, look the other way. Would not give away that I was hot for you. All those other dudes, right out of the blue. I got pursued by you. Had your body close, all I like overdose. You whispered in my ear, disappear. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through. But you, I wanted you. Yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth. You showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be your type of guy. Still, I don't know why you gave me a try. But I'm so glad you did. I'm glad I visited. I'm glad I stayed the night. 'Cause you were out of sight. Just like you know to do. So in the morning I jumped up and made some coffee and poured it up. I found a pad and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed. You can guess just what it said. Goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later.
Right. We got more coffee.
By now you heard about Santa and his reindeer and his tiny elves too. They're there to help out Santa, and that's exactly what they're there to do. But Santa's got a little secret helper that he keeps all to himself. Yeah, this little helper does way more for Santa than his little elf.
Whoa.
She's Santa's little helper.
She's Santa's little helper.
When he's tired and cold.
When he's tired and
Santa's
cold.
little helper.
Santa's little helper.
She's always there to hold.
Always there to hold.
And when Santa needs some help, then he can count on all his elves to be around.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
But when Santa
Hey Samantha.
he needs only his little helper to come down.
That's Samantha's little helper. Cold and windy night. Santa's little helper. They're gonna treat old Santa right.
Cause when Santa's feeling cold, then he can hold his little helper tight.
Oh yeah, I like that idea.
Santa's little helper, she makes sure he stays all warm at night.
Oh yeah, she's keeping him all warm.
Santa needs a lift.
Whoa. Let's see what pops up.
Santa's little helper and his gift to unwrap.
Oh, yeah.
She's Santa's little helper.
Ooh.
Santa's little helper.
Yeah, you're listening to the music of Tyler Self right now.
Most people think that Santa's all alone on Christmas Eve, but they're all wrong.
This is WSFI Radio, SoFi.
He's Santa's little helpers in his sleigh to keep him warm all night long.
Ooh, yeah.
And it gets real cold there on the North Pole.
Ooh.
Night.
Shivering. Shivering.
Santa's little helper who is keeping Santa feeling right.
Ah, she makes him feel alright.
Santa's little helper.
She's Santa's little helper
Through the night.
all through the night.
Santa's little helper.
She's Santa's little helper.
Quite a sight.
Whoa, here we go now.
Santa wants a treat as sweet as candy. Oh, a little Santa's little helper comes in handy. Oh, Santa wants to stay so warm at night.
It's Santa's little helper, holding nose so tight, long into the night. She's Santa's little helper.
She's Santa's little helper.
Oh yeah, I think I hear her coming now. I think I hear her coming now. Oh yeah.
Santa's little helper. Santa's little helper.
Oh yeah. Now you want to listen to this song next. It's Christmas in August.
Hey everybody.
No, we're not going to play that. We got to make some money. Let's get some money made. That's a song called My Old Red Truck Saved Christmas Day, folks. And I promise you, if you click on this song, My Old Red Truck Saved Christmas Day, if you click on, there's another video besides this one. Don't look for this one. There's another one that's got another red truck in it. But don't look for that video. Look for this video that I'm going to show you right now with the red truck in it. Not that one. I don't want you to look at that one. Oh my gosh, it must be at the top. All right, hold on, folks. Folks, I got 125 original songs on here. Here's the one I want you to look at right here. Santa's Little Helper. This one here. Oh, no, I'm sorry. My Old Red Truck Saved Christmas is where I want to be. Hold on. I'm looking for a red truck that says My Old Red Truck Saved Christmas Day. And by the way, you'll probably like this song too, guys. You might like this song too, right there. It's called Santa Claus Ain't Coming to Town. All right? Santa Claus Ain't Coming to Town. I think you'll enjoy that little Christmas song. It's a Christmas parody song. And please go over and give that a listen. And now I'm looking for My Old Red Truck Saved Christmas Day, but with the other red truck that has the better video with it. I have two of them out there, folks. One of them has a really cool, nice animated. Here it is. Nope. Dang. Folks, for some reason I don't see it now in my list. Tyler Self, My Old Red. Let's just put that. Oh, this is the video you want to watch right here, folks. This one right here is the one you want to watch. And I'm going to put down here, save to playlist. And I want to put it in Tyler's original songs for sale. Yep. And it says added. It just got added. All right, so it just got added. And this is the video. I want you guys to enjoy this song, and then I'm going to be right back. I got to get just one more thing.
My friend introduced
Oh,
me to
no. Nope. And then I'll be right back after this song. Enjoy a little Christmas a little Christmas in August, folks.
Hey, everybody, come and gather round. I wanna tell you a little story about what went down. Well, it happened one night on a Christmas Eve, and it's up to you if you wanna believe. But on that night, I was headed off the bed. I heard a noise outside. It made me turn my head, and then I looked around. Santa Claus appeared in his shiny red suit and his long white beard. And he said, hey there, boy, why you standing round? Can you tell by looking at my sleigh broke down? If we're gonna save Christmas, then we're out of luck. Listen, you could use your old red pickup truck. And I said, heck yeah, Santa, that'd be just great. You can use my truck to save Christmas Day. Well, I quick started tossing damn toys in the rear. Old Santa was a hitching up the nine-day deer, and then we hopped into her, and Santa cracked his whip, and we shot to the sky just like a rocket ship. Well, we was moving so fast, my darn had been flying, but then old Santa didn't pay no mind. We was on a mission and to get them toys out to every single one of them girls and boys. Well, when we got done, my old trucks were running hot. I could tell by the smell she shot, but she made it on home just like I knew she would. And I felt so proud, cause she done so good. From a Christmas morning when I finally woke up, I figured better get to working on my old red truck. But when I got downstairs, well, what did I see? Was a brand new truck sitting right beside the tree. Yeah, that's what happened on Christmas Eve. Like I said before, it's up to you to believe. But I'll stick to my story, and I'm proud to say that my old red truck saved Christmas Day. Yeah, I'll stick to my story, and I'm proud to say that my old red truck saved Christmas Day.
All right. Now that song can be found on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, along with about 65 other songs that I have. And thank you for enjoying that if you did. And I'm done now. And I don't know why I have still so much on that video. Here we go. Let's see where we're going with this. Got the double nut sack here. It's right at the same line as before. Same place, folks. And I'm singing, oh, baby, right here. All right. I'm gonna sing a song for us here, folks. It's time for a song. And I think you all know what song that is. I think you know what song's coming. Well, you've been thinking of buying BTAI, and you've been waiting for the nutsack. You see it is diving, they're driving it down to the nutsack. Yeah, the nutsack is a little weary place where we all buy together. Down on the nutsack, baby, you see the nutsack. Oh, we're headed down, and they're running down again. And just like we see them doing every day, we're running down to the 11 and 88. Bought me some buys, I'm ready to buy, with Catfish tie on the nutsack. There's no contemplating, You don't want to wait when it hits 88. That's the time to buy. Yeah, the nutsack is a lovely little place where we all buy together. On the nutsack, baby. On the double nutsack, baby. That's where we buy the nutsack. When the shorts attack, nutsack, where we got each other's back. Nutsack, that's a fact. Say what? Shorts getting busted. Everybody's buying with Catfish tie here on the nutsack. Everybody's buying. There's no denying with on the nutsack. Yeah, buying on the nutsack. Oh yeah, fill your plate, ladies and gentlemen, on the nutsack. Oh yeah, and I think we're going to see it here at 1177 right now, or 1166 will be the last failed gasp attempt to get an 1166 buy-in. There's the 77, and here comes the 66 effort. And by the way, if you're listening, Savannah, watch this go to 1166 and stop there. All right? Or if they can even get, there it is. There it is. There it is, right there. Watch now. Watch this. Now, momentum might carry it down to 1155, but it's going to come back up over 1166 when they fill their cup here at 1155 if they get that. And here's another number they love. Oh, yeah. Come on. Take it on down. Lunchtime low. Come back from lunch and take it down. Folks, listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying here. Listen to what I'm saying. This is very common. Cup, handle, drop, and pop, okay? Listen to what I'm saying, and look at that number, 1144 they just hit. And dadgummit, I wish I would have shown you that. 1144, folks. There it is. And now we'll see the 1138. Look at that number, and you guys know I call this number out, 1138. This is on my buy sheet, this number, and of course now, they're not going to stop it if they can get it to 1137. It's going to 1133, folks, or 1131, I think. Here it comes, 1133 or 31. There's no way they're going to let that thing stop at 37, folks. That's impossible. They will accept that 36. They like 36. But more than that, they like 38, folks, right there. They like to accumulate on the 38. And they got it. They got it there. All right. So my call is give them the golf. Let's give them the clap. Come on. They got the 38, and they're even trying the 33 right now to try to make a believer out of Savannah. Come on, you shorts. Prove to her what I'm saying is true. And the number now is 1120 or 1113. And even when they get there, they might try for 1111 or 1108. They got 1120. There it is. That's a favorite number to buy, 1120 right there. And folks, listen, I don't think you're going to see that ever again. I'm going to take a picture of that right there, that they just manipulated that down to 1120. And then they got out. They took up the long positions, folks. And now, folks, all the millions that they probably just dumped now have to all be bought back. That's my guess. Right there, 1 o'clock, sell 10 million shares. You got to buy back by 10:30, by 1:30. That's my call. Watch and see if I'm right. You watch and see right now as you look at this chart, if this thing doesn't hit a point right here and then go right back up just like this and staple out a little bit and then go right on back up. Watch my call. We're going to go up here very steeply. We're going to go sideways a little and up as we taper. Then we're going to go up, and it's called mirroring. We're going to mirror this chart right here, all right? So my call is we're going here, then we're going to trade like this, little pullback right there, then we go right on up, get there, pull back right there, then we come on up here. It's called mirroring, folks. The same way they bring a stock down, they like to mimic it on the way up. And if you don't believe me, just watch this stock right now, and I'll show you. You'll watch it happen in front of your very eyes. Or I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I think that 1120 they just achieved was their target for the low they wanted. And folks, this is such a common number, the 20. You know we sell all the time at the 20. Don't we? How many times have you sold at the 20 on this channel? Think about it. Fifth River Rat, I love watching your videos. Folks, listen, think about this. How many times have we bought a stock at the 88 below and sold at the 20? It's a rule I make. I said, folks, you got to sell here at the 20 right now. You know they're going to run it back down to the 88 from this 20. Well, if 20 is a place you want to get out when they're running it up, shouldn't that also be one of the places you want to buy when they run it down? If you know so predominantly that they love to run it down from the 20? Doesn't that make logical sense to you folks? They just tried it again. They just got it for a second there. I'm going to take a picture of it, folks. I wish I would have took a picture while I'm talking to you about it so I could prove it to everyone. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll still get this picture close enough to it. I'll be able to show them an 1109. Oh, this will be beautiful, folks. I just captured an 1109. Oh, and look at it bounce off that. And Savannah, that's 1108 they just shot for. That was an 1108 they just went for the low right there. And folks, this is it. This is it. I'm going to call it big time. That was the number they just tried for. They got an 1109 out of that. They could not reach the 1108. And my call is buy it right now. And I'm going to go over to my account. And I'm going to get on my account here. Hopefully it's still open and hasn't changed. And I want to trade here. And I want to move over to stocks and ETFs. And I want to get over. Actually, I'm going to go to my account and positions. All right. And that way I can tell which am I down the most on. And right now, well, let's see. The most I'm down on this one is BITF, but I've made the most on SoFi today. I'm up 303.75, 303.75 on my SoFi move today. So I'm going to go over to SoFi, and I want to trade SoFi right now. I want to sell it, some of it. Man, I got to sell this up here, and then I got to buy it here. You guys watched me sell this morning at 24.33, 24.40. You guys were watching me this morning when I started this show. I sold these shares right here. I sold. And that's why I had the cash to buy with when they took it down here to the double ta-ta right there. Now we got some mimicking going on here, some mimicking happening. Definitely got some mimicking going on there on that chart. Will it mimic all the way back up to here like it did right there and go up to there? Will it mimic that? It could this afternoon if they've got to buy back all the shares that they just borrowed to run it down. Sure could be. All right, so let me see here. We're at 23.31. That's a good place to buy too, folks. Especially when they're trying to hold it there. Folks, I see 19 on the bid, 12 on the ask, 39 on the bid, 11 on the ask. 30 on the bid, 12 on the ask. 28 on the bid and 9 on the ask. 38 on the bid, 11 on the ask. 27 on the bid, 11 on the ask. And it's going to move right now. 32 on the bid, 16 ask. It's going to change right here. Yeah, baby. Trade here. All right, I'm going to move some of this because I want to put it over on that other one. And just so you guys can see something here, just give me a second here. Trade. I want to move over here to trade order status. All right, folks. So right here, folks, you can see this morning, right out of the gate, when the price hit the order, the numbers 2333, 2334, I started getting out. So this morning I sold 10, I sold 100. All right. And you can see that I sold at the fill price. That was really a mistake I made, but I sold 21.48. Oh no, I'm sorry. These are my buys. These were my buys at 21.48. And right now SoFi is sitting at I got to get over on this screen. 23.11. How do you like that, folks? All those buys I made at $21.52. And you want to see something, folks? Just give me a second here. All right. There we go. Buys at 23.47. $22.45. So they've dropped this thing, folks, $1.03 and 5 cents, folks. I've seen that. No, wait a minute. That's not right. That's not recent. That's this morning. I'm out of my mind. Hold on. There we go. Yep. And you can see where my buys were this morning when I started buying SoFi. Filled fill price 23.47. Buy 23.51. Buy, oh, these are sells. I'm sorry, sells. Hold on, I got to get over to their buys. Here they are. Where did I buy them back after I sold them there in the 23s, 40s? I haven't really come back in on them, I guess, on this account. It was the other account that I came back in on them. Yep. I sold all these at 22.32. You can see, folks, I was selling all these at 22.32. And right now, SoFi's at 23.33. And that was, and it's only down freaking 1% today now. Oh, beautiful. Consolidation, folks. Capitulation down 1%. Now I'm looking at a stock called Wolf, W-U-L-F. I would not get into this. I'm advising not to buy this stock. Now it's BTAI done. A nice accumulation, and then another. Oh, look at the big old leche there, and then look at the small little nip on that one. Man, that was gone fast. That got slurped up. This was a stay. They stayed all over this as long as they could. There was a lot of motorboating on the side. There was very little on that little nip, and then it was off to here. And folks, she's going to just keep going up and then down and then up and then down and then up and then down and up and down and up and down and herk and jerk, jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk. Just like the way it came down. It's called mirroring, folks. It's mirroring. And you listen to me right here. Listen now. Look at this price where the stock hit right here. Where was that? That price was $7.84. Now, What was this they dropped it to? They dropped it to 717. Alexa, what is 0.84 minus 0.17?
0.84 minus 0.17 is 0.67.
Hey, Savannah, did you hear that? They just made the price fall right there, 66 cents. All right, now I bet you from here it went up 33 cents. Let's see if I'm right. 718 to 755. Hey, Alexa, what is 7.55 minus 7.18?
7.55 minus 7.18 is 0.37.
Well, it was probably pretty close to 33 cents. Now, let's see if they dropped it 66 cents from that price right there. Let's see if they dropped it again like they did 66 here. So let's see where it was here and see if they dropped it 66 cents. And that would be from 757, I'm sure, 757 or so. And let's see what they dropped it. 757 to how right there? 673. Alexa, what is 7.57 minus 6.73?
7.57 minus 6.73 is 0.84.
Whoa! So here we got ourselves a 66-cent attack, and then a 30-cent gain, then an 84-cent attack. And then what was the gain from this number that they got right there? That number that they got to was 673. And then what did it go up to? 673. 720. Hey, Alexa, what is 7.20 minus 6.73?
7.2 minus 6.73 is 0.47.
Huh. Okay. 66 down, 30 cents up, 84 down, 47 cents up. Okay. 727. To the double bottom again, 671. Alexa, what is 7.27 minus 6.71?
7.27 minus 6.71 is 0.56.
Man, 56-cent drop. Whew. Then right here, what did they do to it? 6.88, I'm sure. 6.91. How much did they drop it from 6.91? Alexa, what is 6.91 minus 6.36?
6.91 minus 6.36 is 0.55.
Same number again, folks. Identical 55-cent drop and then a nice 10-cent rise where they cashed out and went short again. 55-cent drop and then a nice 10-cent rise where they cashed out again. Okay? 655. It would have been 655, folks. That number was 655, I bet 657 again. Alexa, what is 657 minus 673?
657 minus 673 is minus 16.
What? Wait a minute. What is 660 minus 573? Alexa, what is 6.60 minus 5.73?
6.6 minus 5.73 is 0.87.
So there we go, folks. Again, 84-cent drop. 87-cent drop. Nice. Man, that's powerful, folks. 574 to what? 633, folks. Hey, Alexa, what is 6.35 minus 5.74?
6.35 minus 5.74 is 0.61.
61-cent climb.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Okay. Well, we haven't seen anything like that before. All this is just chintzy climbs. That's a nice little response. And then they said, well, from here, let's get one big nut sack. And they drove it down how much? 6.36 to 5.88. Can you believe that, Savannah? Can you believe that? 588. $6.33 basically. 6.33 where I would have you sell. And then you get back in at 5.88. Hey, Alexa, what is 6.35 minus 5.88?
6.35 minus 5.88 is 0.47.
47-cent drop there. Yeah, remember this one here was like 50 or 60, so. Now, how much power they got to their drop now? 622 to, once again, 588. And again, do you understand why I tell you to sell at the 620 and buy the 588, then sell the 620 and buy the 588? This should be obvious, folks. Should be very obvious. Sell the 633, buy the 588. Sell the 620 next time, buy the 588. See how that works? That's manipulators working the plan, the program. And then now it's just accumulate here, right on this number where they accumulated there and they accumulated, and this is the third accumulation. But it shouldn't last for long because, folks, part of the reason that these drops are getting less now and then less, and also this is a sharper angle because they had more and more and more powder to sell fast. Now they get over here and they're trying to leach it out. They're trying to leach out the rest of their powder. They're trying to make it last as long as they can, folks. And that's why you don't see this aggressive, very sharp, acute drops anymore. See, this is a sharp, acute drop, and then here they leach it. Then over here they attack, sharp, acute, and then sharp, acute, and then leach. Over here, sharp, acute, and then leach it down. And then here's where all they're doing is accumulating right here now. Santa's little helper. Young Guns. Who else is in BTAI? I'm almost scared to look at where that is now. But did you guys see where TNXP was? Now, that didn't mean to shock you with that. It's over $60, folks. A stock I told you guys on this channel to buy at $11 is over $60 now. Man. Cha-ching. So, folks, one of the things I told you guys, anytime SoFi's down 2%, you should buy it. Look at that chart right there. What the hell is going on here on the one-day chart on SoFi right now? What is that all about? What's that going on? Look at that right there, folks. Wow, what the world? What is going on there? Man, there she goes, folks. There she blows. There she blows. There she blows. That's the end of this That's the end. And folks, it is in fact mirroring. It is mirroring now. We've never seen any accumulation there, and there was never any accumulation here. So there will not be any accumulation here now. All right, I'm telling you, there was never, as it fell, any accumulation at this price. There was never any accumulation there. There was never any there. There was never any there. There was never any really there. But now you think they're going to accumulate where they've never accumulated before? No, they can't do it. It won't stay there, folks. I promise you it won't. Not for long, because it never was before. Some of you might be invested in NVTS, and NVTS is up today 3.41% at 720. And I would suggest, as always, to sell at 720, as I always do. Now, you can see what happened before. I wonder if it's the same thing where they first ran it up. Look at this, folks. I want you to see something, folks. I want you to look at this. You just showed me break down what they did with that other stock. Look at the today. Look at today on this one. Look at this similarity, folks. This is amazing to see this similarity on this stock. And the reason I'm saying that to you right now is because I want you to understand that this stock has very, very, very similar look to what was going on that other chart. We just talked about it. And where was my point at? Hold on a second. I'm going to pick this out. Because when I looked at it, I went, oh my gosh, it's exactly the same. Oh. So here's the similarity, folks. Here's the exact same similarity. Look when the price got right here on this stock today. Now, remember, on the other stock, it was 33 cents on this one. Remember, on this one here, look at this. The price on the, not TNXP, but on, where was it? NVTS, 33. It was here, right? No, that's 88. Look at this. Look at this high right here. Savannah, look at the high, $7.88. I don't even know if you're here, but there was the high at 788, basically. 788, where I tell people to sell 786, 87, 88 on my buy sell sheet. That's what I tell them. All right, it was 788, folks, and now look at it, $5.97 a share. All right, now that's BTAI, and they are just accumulating it. But the other one that we just looked at, was it SoFi? Yes. We were looking at SoFi, and it sold, look here at the price, make sure you understand, at the 24.33, folks. Now look at this stock right here that we're looking at right now, NVTS. Look where the high was. Look where the high was, right there. Look where the high was, 733, folks. It was $7.33, the high was. You're telling me that 33 number doesn't mean something right there? 733, folks. You can clearly see it. And isn't that interesting? And then they brought it down to what number? 705. Down to 705 from 733. And really, they brought it down from here to 708. I guarantee you that's 708 right there. Look. Bam! Ho-ho! And no, those numbers don't mean anything to them at all, Savannah. And I'm not talking to just Savannah. I'm talking to everyone on this channel. They mean something, folks. They absolutely mean something. They mean something. And then the next time, what they take it up to, I bet this is 713 right there. Look at it. Look at it. What is it? 717. Almost 713. And then what did they take it down from the 713 to what number did they go to? Oh, they go to 666. Show me a 666 right there. 705 is all they could get, but it was probably 706 they were going for. 706. And they got a 704, it looks like. Maybe. Well, then up here, I want you to see something. Where did they stop the price from going up there? 724, folks. And I tell you to sell 720 through 724. Anyway, just saying. SoFi's got its double nuts. It's got its deep. It had a deep fold, and then the nut, and then another squinchy nut, and now she's just going to run on up. Nobody's afraid of SoFi down 1%. I guarantee you there are no stop-loss sell orders on SoFi down 1%. It's impossible. All right, here they go. They're trying to establish one more buy before it flies at $5.77, folks. And by the way, watch this, Savannah. They're going for a buy now at $5.77. And I also want you to know, and anybody else, that if they don't get that number right now, you should probably be buying it. Okay? Notice how much it's down, 96 cents. It's down 96 cents. All right, here they come. They're trying to get that. And folks, very often 103 is a number they like to run a stock down, $1.03. And let me tell you something. I can show you how many times they've done it on SoFi. $1.03 is one number, and another one they have often run SoFi down is $1.07. I can show you because I track all these numbers very closely, people. And they like to run it down. SoFi, they like to make it fall $1.03 and $1.07. And I got news for you. If they don't do it right now, and if they don't achieve a 577 right this moment, or even lower, they could be going aiming for 561 or 566. But if they don't get even 577 here, I'd be a buyer right now. I'd be a buyer. 99 cent down. It's the inverted sixes there, baby. 99 cent down. Now, I could be wrong. But also, they're trying, it looks to me like, to get a 14.66. Right there, you see that? They're trying to hold a 14.66. And you better watch, because either one of these is just an attempt at a bottom, folks. That's all it is. There it comes. They're going to settle it in 14.66. And they've got the 99s right now. So either one of them, they're working their magic. We're here playing a little while. And there it comes, 14.66. Well, they achieved it, I guess. I guess they call that good enough. They got a 6.5 and a 6.7. I guess that was all they wanted. I guess somebody bought it at 6.6. They probably got proof of it. You guys think I'm kidding, but well, wouldn't it surprise you right now to see this thing freaking take off from there, off that number? Wouldn't it surprise you? But I'm telling you, folks, I've been around a long time, and I wouldn't be surprised at it all. After a while, look at them there, coming at it again. 14.66, folks, the goal. Pretty interesting to notice these things, though, and what they do. But the kind of a neat thing about watching it like that is that you start to really realize what's going on with the price. You're really monitoring it closely, and okay, now they're hitting it hard. Now they're coming at it. And right now they're trying to punch on it right now. They're punching at it. Just trying to rough it up, knock the wind out of it. They're trying to knock the wind out of it, sales. Well, wouldn't you want to try to knock the wind out of a stock chart that looked like this right now on the 1-year chart? Wouldn't you want to try to pull it back if you're one of these institutions that needs to buy now on the 26th in about 12 days? And this is what I told you guys. I said might happen. All these institutions, and you guys know that are listening to me now. I said just because all these institutions want in and they got invited over doesn't necessarily mean a good thing. They might want to run this dang thing down. They might want to run this, and that's not SoFi's chart you're looking at. That's that's BTAI you're looking at there. But let me get off the BTAI long-term chart. And they're just trying to snag a 577 buy right now on this stock. I'm telling you, they're trying to score a 577. And they'll have it down $1.03 when they do, which why I don't know they like that. I guess that's a 13 or something symbolism, the 13, the 103. Watch and see if I'm not wrong. Watch this. Watch it. And I'm glad you're here on this channel with me so you can learn this stuff. And once again, I see my camera did the auto zoom, and you guys can't see a freaking thing. Man, I got to keep an eye on this daggum thing. BTAI. All right, I'm going over there now. All right, I'm on BTAI. Why are you mentioning it, Sammy? I've been trading this stock all day long. Yeah, BTAI. And I want you to realize, folks, right now, it's not down 99 cents or $1 anymore, okay? And it's not down 14 point. Okay, there they go. Now comes the big attack. 1:40 to 2 o'clock. They're going to fleece it, folks. Fake them out, folks. Here comes the big fake out. And folks, I want you to understand something. Listen to what I'm saying here. This is a cup and a handle, and this is the drop, and this is going to be the pop. Just watch, because something tells me they just sold about 20 million shares to get to that price. Now, don't panic, folks, with me. Don't panic. I don't want anybody panicking here. I want you to understand this is exactly how they operate. This is exactly what they do. And listen, in times when you go, oh my God, I'm losing so much money, that's exactly what they want you to do right now. They want you right at this time at 140. They want you petrified. They want you to have a heart attack. But they do it by selling shares that they borrowed from someone, folks. They make a mass coordinated, constructed, simultaneous sell-off. And I'm going to go over here to Yahoo Finance to make sure I didn't miss a World War III starting. Trump says search to replace Powell down to 3 or 4. You know, I'm glad that he mentioned Powell right there. I'm glad I just went over here because I want to show you guys something. And sometimes when stocks are getting manipulated, you need to get your focus somewhere else. There's no reason to look anywhere else. So nothing's going on. Says up here that the Texas Democrats weigh return to state in redistricting fight. I told you about this, folks. I read all about this to you guys. And now the Democrats are weighing a return to the state. You know why? Because they don't have any friggin' money anymore. They don't have anybody can send them any money. All out of money, people. They run out of all the cap from what's his name? They've run out, and the judge closed them off. If you want your checks, go to Texas and get them. Oh, they're weighing the return to the state. Oh, I bet you they're weighing it real big right now when they don't have any more money going to them. I bet you they're weighing that a lot. Now, let's get to the nuts and bolts. You know one thing about this channel, those of you that are here, I don't mess around. And I got something to show you right now, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, before we go into this slaughtering, I'm going to show you the look of heaven. And that is right here, folks. This is a place in Peru, and it's called the Rainbow Mountains Range. So we're going to show you something beautiful before we show you something that's going to slaughter. Okay, so there you go. Soak that all in, all you Democrats that might be listening right now, if you are. And I don't mean anything against Democrats, because my mom was always a Democrat, and you know my wife's husband parents are Democrats, and many are, especially people who work for GM and all that up here. So there's a big Democrat constituent here in Michigan, and that's why we have a retard that's running the place called Gretchen. We call her Witchmer, and but let me show you something here, folks, that I think you're going to find interesting. Are you ready for this? And this is all thanks to somebody called, I think, RJ Talks or JR Talks. So let me just bring this onto the plate for you all to look at while we watch SoFi slowly recover off the beatdown that it just received, or BTAI. So let me get over to it and keep an eye on it at the same time, because I don't want it to go completely bonkers. But let's get over to BTAI and see where the dang thing is now, and why I'm on TNXP, which I don't need to be. I need to be on BTAI. All right, so I'm going to go there. There it is. And before it goes to $9, they're going to kill it down. Oh, yeah, before it goes to 9, they're going to do whatever they're going to do. Let's just call it this, folks. Let's just call it what I want to call this. They're going to do a vaginal extraction, okay? That's the technique to get everyone out. It's called a vaginal extraction. Now, let's get over here, and let's get to business, okay? Let's get to some funky town. I'm going to take you to funky town. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you didn't know it, the CPI numbers just came out. There was an estimate because of fears of the tariffs by Mr. Colin. I call him colon because he is a colon part, if you will, the very tip of the colon, if you know what I mean. And they talk about Mr. Powell, and he's saying that he can't do any interest rate lowering because of the fear that the tariffs are going to have. And they were estimating higher numbers, and the actual was 2.7. That's right. CPS rise 2.7 in July, less than estimated. I'm not done yet. Next, the Dow Jones Industrial, because of it, shot upwards 416% dollars yesterday. I mean, 416 points, not dollars. And then I want you to know, it says stocks soar after cooler July inflation report. That I'm not done. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, contrary to what they've been trying to say, and that guy who's 90 years old with his 12 other constituents sitting behind closed doors can now look this in the face and see our energy costs dropped by 1.1% on the CPI report. And food, folks, at 0% is a win for us, because if people's wages continue to increase and food prices stay at 0, that is a gain. That's an improvement for us Americans. Do you understand that? So we had energy that was dropped less than they expected. This was good. Shelter was the only reason that we didn't have anything. This is housing, folks. Well, you know why we didn't have any shelter come down? Because we have interest rates that won't get dropped by this dipshit. So if we could just get them to drop the interest rates, ladies and gentlemen, then we would see a lot of homes start to be bought, and a lot of more applications for home loans and permits, building permits, and housing startups would jump. And this is what's going on, folks. So the only reason that this part of our sector of our economy has not moved up is pure and simply because interest rates cannot be, some reason right now, they just seem they can't be raised. I mean, they cannot be dropped. This is impossible for him to drop them, even with these numbers coming in. So he gets to sit in front of a panel of interrogators. And I'm going to read this. This is the guy right here. His channel is JR Talks. And here is the questioning, ladies and gentlemen. He says and asks something about employment is full employment. Every American has a job, but they're making minimum wage. And you say, does that matter to the Federal Reserve? And he says it would matter to the country, higher than inflation. And by the way, let the records show that real wages are up this year. Okay? And by the way, you can all see I was right. That was a vaginal drop, and now she's rising. Let's get back over here. Now, let the record show that real wages are up this year. Now, listen, folks. Yes, we've helped that. We've helped control inflation, he says. We've helped control inflation. There are different kinds of inflation, are there not? There's different causes. And he's asking, and he says, yes, there is. He says, all right, there's not witnesses. Are there not witnesses to inflation? There are key actors to inflation, folks. Would you agree? And then he says, sure, he does. Sure. This is asking Powell here. He says, sure. Okay, so let's talk about actors. Did you comment during the lockdowns? Did you happen to mention that was a bad idea at all? Meaning that you're shutting down the entire economy? He says, can you hear me? It's on and off. The economy was running and then shut off. Cause that, he says, we just, can you hear me? It's on and off cause isn't that what happened? We just shut down the economy, he says. And he says, of course not. And he says, okay. He responds, of course not. That's Powell's response. He says vaccine mandates, something that my Democratic colleagues loved. Get the vaccine, you're a terrible human being. If you don't get the vaccine, you're a terrible human being, is what he said there. And then he went on to say, you can't go to work. In fact, Joe Biden was overruled by the Supreme Court because he said that if you worked without getting the vaccine, you couldn't work there anymore. In a company with more than 100 employees, he said, and you don't get vaccinated, the company has the ability to fire you, he says, unless you prove that you are negative on a COVID test. That obviously is a supply chain shock. Would you agree? If I'm running an assembly line, this is not Powell, this is Mr. Marino asking, if I'm running an assembly line and now I have to put my people 6 feet apart from each other and have them quitting also and not coming to work because of the vaccination, I'm adding a little bit here, or I have to fire them because they won't get the stab, that's a supply chain shock. Would you agree? And he says, I mean, it's a medical thing. It's a medical thing that you no, but it's and then he cuts him off and says, wait a minute, but it's a supply chain. I'm not asking you to make a medical decision. He says, I'm not asking you to make a medical decision. I want to know, doesn't it become a supply chain issue when you implement those kind of rules. And I thought it was very interesting. And he said, don't you think that has an effect on inflation? He says, way outside, but he says it affects inflation because supply and demand, it didn't, in fact, he says, no, it didn't. He answers, it didn't. And he says, in fact, are you saying that the supply chain shocks don't affect the inflation? He says, sure they do. He says, so that's clearly one. If you ban the export of liquid natural gas, which is going to cause the commodity price to go up, would that supply shock not cause inflation? And then he says, potentially. Potentially, yeah. So, and now he says, you like to talk about billionaire corporations, that are going to get away with paying taxes, right? He says, to get away with paying taxes, right? Who pays corporate taxes, he says? Is it like some obscure Wizard of Oz character behind a curtain that is corporate entity that pays taxes? He asked him. He says, who? He says, ultimately, it's shareholders and customers, he says. Aha. Ultimately, it's shareholders and customers. So you tell me this is accurate on taxes. It's not possible to know in advance precisely how the cost will be shared for taxes. I added that, but it is highly likely that consumers will pay a meaningful share. Meaning, if my ranking member has her way, let's just tax corporations at 100%. Wouldn't that be fantastic, right? Nobody would want to start a company. If you started to tax companies at 100%, nobody would want to start a company. So he says, but that aside, that cost would be added to consumer, right? What are you talking about now? And then he says, so when the taxes corporations goes up, they will share that tax burden with their consumers, he says, right? So if you're going to put a tax burden of 100% on all these rich companies, isn't it true that they're going to raise their prices to cover the tax burden that they're going to have? Sure. Well, he asked him if that's true or false. And then he says, ultimately, all right, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, so then taxes do raise inflation. But you don't comment on, he says, you don't comment on true empirically. He says, which I appreciate, and it says the Federal Reserve plays no role in commenting on trade policy, right? He says, you don't comment on demand pool, he says. He said, just said now that we should forgive student debt. You guys were saying we should forgive student debt. Why is that person that goes to Harvard that does get a gender studies major, pays Harvard obscene amounts of money because professors are grossly overpaid there? Is that person better than a working class Ohioan, and that is a plumber but can't afford a car because interest rates are too high and car prices have way too high and car prices have gone up? He says, why is that? Forgive that person's car loan. He says, instead, why don't we give a person forgiveness on a car loan instead of forgiving their student loans? right? But you don't comment on that, he says. You don't comment on, you only comment now on tariffs. You're commenting on tariffs. So I'm going to just show you. He says, oh, I don't comment on tariffs at all, he said. Well, that's all I keep hearing him comment about, why he can't raise the interest rates. He's worried about future tariffs, what they're going to be on the prices. And by the way, you can see the deep vaginal thing is starting to make the turn to the right that I called was going to come. I told you that was coming, that curve to the right. I told you it was going to happen, and now it's happening. All right, let's move forward. He says, and this is absolutely, I would disagree 100%, because I've heard him comment on tariffs, and this is why he's claiming that he's uncertain about the tariffs. And he even said, in his mouth came out and said, and I don't think it's a slip of the tongue, he actually said, because tariffs are going to make the prices go higher. Something like that, along those lines. He just flat out believes, he's convinced that tariffs, he doesn't know history. History always proves tariffs are deflationary. You can go back and look in the studies and history books, you'll find that out. Next, he says he doesn't comment on tariffs at all. He says, you've only been commenting on the wisdom, he says. The chairman's over there in the conversation. Look at this, folks. So I'm going to show you a chart here. This is car prices, folks. This is car prices and prices for parts, okay? This is in the North America, all right? North America and other destinations is in the red. But to North America, prices for car parts, right? And car prices, look here. He says, I'm paying attention, however, and maybe let me make sure you guys can see this. Hold on. Yep, you can see this enough. I'll back it out more. Let me back it out more. And get back over to the photos here, Tyler. All right, it says, I'm paying attention, however, he says, this is car prices. All right, so he's talking about how tariffs, he says you're talking about how tariffs are going to hurt the economy and create price spikes and price hikes. And then he shows them this right here. And this is, and it says at the top right here, folks, for you to see, it says right there, Japan passenger car export prices to North America showed sharp decline. There it is, Japan passenger car export prices to North America. Look at the drop. And that is, folks, the pure an example of deflationary. That's what it means. That's what it means, folks. That's what deflationary is. And you can all see that. So I'm going to go back to the photo now. And I'm going to go forward. He says, come on. He says, look at car prices, bro. Car prices are down. Car prices are down. Inflation in America is down. America, we've got elected millions of voters, he says. We got elected by millions of voters. You got elected by one person, and he doesn't want you to be in that. He doesn't want you to be in that job. You got elected by one person. He said, we got elected by millions. You got elected by one person. He doesn't want you to be in that job. And you are costing this government $400 billion per year. The government, $400 billion a year by refusing to lower interest rates. And this chamber has that kind of power to have a $400 billion impact on this economy and our deficit. And I just think that you should consider whether you're really looking at this from a physical lens or a political lens. because a political lens, because you just don't like tariffs. All right? And I wanted to share all this with you. This is affecting our economy, folks, and we all need to know what's going on here. And they're putting this evidence in his face so he'll wake up and smell the freaking coffee, everybody. And if you like what you're hearing right now, would you guys start throwing up some love for me? Come on, people, let's get some love going here. Show some emotion. Rick, I don't have to love you to show some love. Cheers. All right. Yay. I'm not touring the following at all, but do any of you TLRY? Tilray, yes, marijuana is good stocks to be getting into. Looking cheap and good right now. All right, folks, I'm not done here. Thank you for showing us a love, getting a lot of, more people need to know this stuff is going on, that what's going to happen here. And I don't think there's any way with them showing the American public, everybody seeing this kind of evidence. I think his back's against the wall, folks. I don't think there's a damn thing he can do but drop interest rates. That's what I think, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So right now, folks, I'm going to back this out so you can see the rest of this wonderful interrogation. And I think it's one of the coolest things that could be done. This guy needs to be shown that he's missing out. He's costing us lots of money. He's costing us money. And tariffs are deflationary. Now we're going to go forward. Well, no, we're not. All right, we're going to be done with that. Oh, look at that beautiful sight. Oh, it's a beautiful sight. All right, it's back to the beautiful things now. And I'm talking about a beautiful valley. Now, folks, there's one beautiful valley right there, and I got to tell you, there's another very beautiful valley right there, if you know what I mean. And it's not called the Rainbow Valley. It's called Bush Valley. All right? It's called exactly what I told you was going to happen valley. It's the quick slit. It's the hit it wham bam. It's the rise sharply and then the taper up. And it's exactly what I told you was going to happen an hour and a half ago for those of you that are viewing. All right, it's exactly what I told you was going to happen. It's tapering up, and then at a certain point, you're going to see this replication. It's mirroring, folks. It's called mirroring. All right, so they've already started the mirroring now, and I would suggest you buy in on BTAI. BTAI, ladies and gentlemen. And I could be wrong, but I do not think so, because I am of the suspicion that somebody right about here decided to borrow about $30 million worth or more and sold 5 million there, 5 million there, 10 million there, another 5 million here, 10 million there, and then they ran out. And they start buying them back, and they're 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 buying them back. And when they get it here, they'll have bought enough that they can sell, and they'll sell to there. Then it'll get here, and then they'll buy them back, buy them back, buy them back, buy them back, and then they'll sell to here. And then they'll sell, then they'll buy them back, buy them back, buy them back. You understand? Everybody got it? And it's going to be very much like it looked right here. Because what they're doing here is they're selling it, selling it, selling it, selling it. Take a long position, buy. By the way, right here is where they shorted it. And by the way, that price is probably 33 or 66 or something like that. What was that price right there? What was it? What was it? 793. Yes, that's on my sell sheet. You bet your butt that's on my sell sheet. It wasn't 793. It was probably right here. What was that? It moved off that. 790. So, folks, it would have been 788. So you should have sold there at 788, because guess what? On my buy-sell sheet, you're going to see these numbers right here. and they say to sell right here in the middle of the screen, sell at the 86, 87, 88, and 89, right there in the middle of your screen. There they are. All right, that's where you're supposed to be selling right there, folks. And you can clearly see that even though Savannah doesn't believe me, or Savannah, you're starting to figure this out now, aren't you, Savannah? What number did they take it down to there? Oh, by the way, do you remember, you guys, when this thing got down to the 20 and I said, folks, listen to me. I said, if the price on my sheet that I tell you to keep selling at the 20, which you can see right here, I'm going to show you again that buy-sell numbers, and I want you to see up here where it says to sell. If, I'm right here now, look, up at the top, it's 3 lines from the top is where I want you to sell. And if you sold the 17, 18, 19, and 20, then you can buy back far lower. Well, you can see here on this one today, if you would have sold right here at the 20, which would have been, where was it? Right there. See that? If you'd have bought it here, probably at the 688 or 588, look at that, folks. You could have bought it at $5.77, $5.77, and then sold it at the 620. You see that? A 720. 720, folks. And you could have bought the damn thing right there, and you happen to be able to buy it twice at 671. So right there was at 671 once, twice, and then here again at 671. But notice that they ran it from there to the 20 and then down. I'm telling you, that 20. So folks, now if they've run it down, 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 and they run it all the way down to a number that it happens to be 20, all right? If they run it down to a number that happens to be 20, and they sold it at the top at 20, and now they've run it down to the number 20, don't you think you should buy there? That's what I said about a half an hour ago. That's what I told everyone. If they're always selling at this 20 price, if they're always selling at this 20 and bringing it back down to the 77, or if they're bringing it down to the 20, all right? So I'm telling you, that was a good place to buy, and I hope it made sense to you when I said that to you, to buy there. Because I keep telling you to sell at the 20, folks, over and over and over. I keep telling you to sell the 20, sell the 20, sell the 20. When it gets to the 20 and the 31, the 33, I keep yelling, sell, sell, sell. Back the stupid camera out. It's all zoomed in. Hold on a minute. All right. Now, I also told you folks, when they ran it up here to this price, to expect this point of resistance to be the point of resistance now. And so there it is, right at that same point where they ran it down and it became resistance. Now it becomes the resistance to there again. See the clever little move to there and then back down? See that? They're trying to make that the resistance again right here. That's their little game they're trying to play. But folks, listen, this is going to buy a handle here. And remember, when they attacked this down from right here, I said, folks, don't freak out, don't freak out, don't freak out. This is often the way they operate. They'll borrow 15, 20 million shares and they'll sell them all at once and there won't be any news. By the way, you remember when it got here, I jumped over first to Yahoo Finance. Before I did anything else or said anything to you, I looked first to find out what was going on here. Was there something really, catastrophic going on in the market, or was it just pure and simple manipulation? And once I went over to here and saw nothing was really going on, I said, okay, that's manipulation. That's definitely manipulation. And if I go over here to SoFi's homepage, I'm not going to find any news. I'm sure I'm not going to find any bad news. There wasn't any, folks. It's just manipulation, period. Understand it for what it is. Understand it for what it is. And this damn camera is just, all right, yeah, it's good. It's good now. I can see it's working better for you guys. All right. I always love these headlines when I see these. They're not saying neither one of these isn't a great buy. They're just asking which one is better. I love these. Perfect. Zach's is just asking which one's better than the other. They're both good, but which one's better? I like that. And here we are, Motley Fool with the Zuckerbergs in there, pumping away for SoFi 4 days ago. 5 important takeaways from SoFi's blowout earnings. Well, folks, you don't need to necessarily just see this kind of action going on. Let me show you what else you should be concerned about. What you should be concerned about if you're shorting this stock or anybody else who thinks that this thing is controllable in some way by your short selling, and all they're going to do is try to buy it down at the low every day and make some money off gullible people every day. That's what they're going to attempt to do. All right. So I showed you guys some of this late yesterday, but I'm going to show everybody today too that's here new today. And my water's all gone, doggone it. So I got to go over to my coffee. So look here, folks, you do not need to worry about SoFi being down 1% today when you got buyers like this coming in. On the 29th of July, Heartland comes in and increased their portfolio by 6,236%. They bought 520,750 shares now that they own, increased their portfolio by 6,000%. Now, I got to stop here because I had someone give me some money, Rick Hard, and I need to get your name on this list, along with David Kennedy, who also gave me quite a bit today. So we're going to put David Kennedy again. Took real good care of me. Thank you, David. And folks, you guys all owe it to VZ Rover. You all owe it to Brunette or Die and VZ Rover and David Kennedy for no commercials today. You owe it to them. Rick Hard, thank you. And every single one of these individuals you see here is now being put into a drawing for Friday to win a Catfish item or a SoFi item of their choice. Now, let's get back to what I want you to see. And I guess I could sit here and tell you every one of these, or you could just freaking look at them, folks. All right, look at the percentage of gains. And I want you to understand, this is no small fish, this company right here. And let me turn this light up a little more so you can see this. And I'm going to go through this very quickly. This one right here, Sumitomo. Ladies and gentlemen, on the 31st of July, on the news, this happens to be coincidental because this is the news of the $1.5 billion shelf offering. On the news of the $1.5 billion shelf offering, when people were panicking about dilution, these sons of guns were buying on the dip. When everybody panicked, Sumitomo came in and increased their portfolio, and they own 3,399,960. This is a major whale, folks, buying on that news and panic. ARK Investment also came in that day, and she increased her portfolio by 102%, and she went up, 242.20%. She owns 4,424,155 shares. ARK Investment. Also, Oppenheimer came in on the same day. This is after the shelf offering, and increased their portfolio by 15.48%. Then we got down here, Motley Fool, and then Randy Zuckerberg's on their board of directors, and she is Mark Zuckerberg's sister. I believe she's told Mark Zuckerberg he ought to buy SoFi now because they just increased their portfolio by 51.42%. All of this, folks, after the announcement of the shelf offering and panicked retail sellers, folks. Simplex on 8.5 bought 1 million. They own 1,380,363. They increased their portfolio by 108%. The state of Michigan on the 5th of August, retirement system puts in 1,500,000 shares. They increased their portfolio by 56.58%. The next day, on the 6th, Warm Springs Advisors, 160,000 they picked up, increased their portfolio 56%. On the same day, the 6th, Moores and Cabot, they own 690,000. They increased their portfolio by 52.47%. Look at this major whale buy here. Mitsubishi, they own 4,879,959 shares of SoFi, and they increased their portfolio by 76%, folks. You don't make a move like that at that level unless you know something. All right? I'm telling you, these big buys mean something, folks. Read into this. On 8/8, Principal Financial, they got 262,316 shares. They increased their portfolio by 642%, people. Katera Investments on the same day, they've got 581,225 shares, increased by 69%. Look at this. Vanguard, who already holds massive amounts of shares of SoFi, they own 100,287,485. And look at this. They increased their portfolio by 57.87%, folks. Wow. That is massive, folks. On 8/11, Nico Asset Management with 3,399,000 shares, 960 they own, increasing. They doubled down, folks. They doubled down on the 11th. You're talking 2 days ago, folks. These people are increasing their portfolios here by 102%. This is a company that owns 3,399%, and they're doubling down. TD Waterhouse, they got 23,011. They increased their portfolio by 650%. Man, oh man. Private Advisors Group, 319,649, increased by almost 80%. Citigroup, one of our competitors, they own 3,195,440 shares and increased their portfolio on the 11th, 2 days ago, by 60. Listen, folks. Do you think any of these institutions, do you think any of them are scared because SoFi's down today 1.5%? Do you think they're selling? Does anybody think those people are selling right now? I can guarantee you they're not. And I could be wrong, and I don't make many guarantees, but I am almost certain that anybody that just bought 65 million shares about a week ago isn't going to sell any down 1% right now. They're watching and hoping that you're stupid enough to. Folks, the reason that all these institutions have been amassing these shares is because of what I've been showing you right here. The reason that they're piling in is because we're in a zone where we're about to break into the unknown. We've never, ever stayed in this price range where we are right here before. We've never stayed here, folks. And that was on minuscule, non-existent volume. We've never stayed at this price. And the reason we're at it now is because look where it was, the resistance point, when they ran it up 1 time, 2 times, 3 times. That's the reason it's here now. Folks, listen to me, please. Look at right here when it broke over this price and went up to there, which happens to be $28 and $28.76 or something like that. I want you to understand something, folks. When you look down below this spike right there, Right here, you can see, folks, there was no volume on the stock. Please understand that it stopped at this price right there when there was literally very little, and it ran from right there where it is now up to that price with this tiny little volume. Okay? And then when it fell through this price, there was tiny volume. When it ran back up through this price, there was no volume, people. When it came down through this price, there was no volume. Understand? Now, when it fell from here, the second year of the mandatory, they gave a moratorium on student loans, and it was another year extension on student loan forgiveness, and that hurt SoFi so bad. That hurt. That hurt bad. That was the stab. That was the backstab. And look at the volume. It started to pick up there. But my point is, folks, before, when the price ran from where it is right here now to there was no volume. When it fell from there to there was again no volume. So there's no one that owns these shares right here in this price range. You see that? That's nobody land. There's no one that owns these. And do you think they still owned if they were retailers and bought here and the price went all the way down to $4.55 a share? I would argue no, big time no. No retail buyers, only institutions. But now I want to show you something, folks. Look at the volume. How in the hell is this price going to stay right here? How is it going to stay at this price with this massive amount of volume when 4 years ago it couldn't stay at this price with a dripping faucet volume? Okay? I'm telling you, man, there was no volume here. None. There was none here. There was no volume. And this is why I told you that we were going to jump from this price to this price in the first place. And I was right. So far, I was dead on, and you guys know it. It went right back through it, folks, like a knife through butter. It just shot from that number right on up, just like I said it would. Oh, they tried the little herky jerk on the tariffs. That helped them out. That tariff deal helped them out. And it was coupled, the tariffs was coupled with the public offering, the shelf offering. But isn't it interesting to see when everybody panicked there, right there, how many institutions started buying? Look at the date, folks. 7/21 was the date. 7/21. What day were all the institutions buying the shares? Oh, wait a minute. I'm on the wrong page. I don't want to be on this. Oh, God, you silly thing. Institutional owners. Oh, goodness gracious. I just guess we'll go here to historical data. Let's go look at 7/21. Well, we already know where the price was. I want to see this. All right, they got me figured out. Come on, you can verify I'm a human. I have to hit it twice, huh? Oh, my gosh. I guess my VPN's got them screwed up here or something, folks. It can't verify I'm a human. Jeez. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me, man? Crap. Jeez. More than one way to skin a cat, folks. Whoa! Oh my gosh, folks! Look at the jump. Look at the massive jump increase in longs right here. I'm telling you, folks, this is big. And I'm not going to accept. I'm going to reject all of your stuff. 1,021 long now, folks. Oh my gosh, that's a big, big jump. And bye-bye, I'm out of there. I don't need your fintel bull crap, and I'm logged out here now, so I'm out of that. And let me get over here to dadgummit. I don't need to be on these stocks. I'm not even buying these stocks. I can't figure out why it keeps and this thing's done. Fintel, you're out of here. You've become a real pain in the uka. No, don't pull the page out. I want it to stay up there where it is. There it is. And by BTAI, it's now recovered about 50 cents off of its low, 44 cents off the low right now. And there was the deep gash, and I told you we would see this try, okay? And wait a minute, folks, what's going on here? A double ta-ta right before 2:30, a double ta-ta before 2:30, okay. Oh, yeah. Now, first thing I want to do before I get to this data, or before I add this up, because the institutions have jumped up, I want to go down here and I want to see where it was on the 21st. 721, folks. There it is. 721. All right, this is the date, folks, that everybody was panic selling. That's the date everyone was panic selling. 721. And as I showed you, coincidentally, is that right? 721. Hold on a second here. Close this. Close this. Just give me a second here, folks. Because I want to make sure you guys are able to see, because my camera has been screwing up. All right, let's turn this volume down. There we go. And we can see it. You guys can see just what I'm showing here. So what do you know that on 7/21 and just prior, and the dates of these would have been filed after they purchased. But folks, they increased their portfolio right there. Look at all these increases. 79%, 56%, 75%. That's on the 21st. Now, the news came out on the 31st. The news came out after earnings on the 29th, the 9th of the 29th. And here's where the news came out on the night of the 29th. And this is when this news broke. And then look at the buyers come in on the 29th, folks, while we were panic selling. See? They're opportunists, folks. They started increasing 640%. That's EBI, Longview ETF. They increased their portfolio by 640% on the 29th, the day of the news of the shelf offering. And so all these started buying while we were selling. Look at that's the one that increased 6,000%. And they've got 520,757 shares. And you see, while everybody panicked on the 29th about that shelf offering, man, they just came in and increased 1,300% increased 58%, 55%. There's Kathy Wood. There's Kathy Wood on that shelf offering, buying it on the 30th. Oh man, look at them buying. And the ones that sold, this 666, that's a shorter. I bet they sold 100% of them. Optimum Investment Advisors are shorters. They increased 102%. They increased 33. And folks, when you see sells of 100 and 100, those are shorters. They dump it all. They dump everything. But while they were, folks, all these other institutions, they were buying like crazy there on that day. On the 31st as well. There's a lot of them coming in, folks. A lot of them after the shelf offering news got around. And you can see how many here on the 4th, on 8/4. Look at them piling in here on 8/4. And I guess, like I said, maybe they were waiting for everyone to just get so scared out of it. And let's go see by historical data where the price was on 8/4. Shall we? Historical data. Where was the price on 8/4? There it was. August 4th. There. Oh my, look where they were buying the dang thing. Look where they were buying it. 2070 for a low. And the next day, 2132 low. Dang. Man. See, what I think they waited for? I think they waited for the news to come out that came out here on the 29th. And then I think they waited 6 days, folks, for it to run down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the 6th day, folks, it hit the lowest price, 21.46 on the 6th day. Now, folks, I want you all to look at something here. Please. Observe this. 21.46 on the 5th day. Watch on the 6th day. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days run up. Folks, we could be a bubble time because I'm going to take you back here and show you something. I want you to look right here at the high right here, 1842. Watch this, folks. Watch this. From 1842 on January 24th, watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, it hit 1489. All right, now don't think I'm crazy because I'm not. I want you to see this. Look right here. After 1489 low, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days, it's at 1525. High. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days, 1458. All right? 1458 after 7 days. I'm not done yet. You better watch this, guys and gals. Where'd it go from 1458? I lost my track. Where'd 1458 go? Where was it? We're in February now. It doesn't matter. I'll just show you some more. I'm going to show you all the way through here. Watch this from $10 up. Okay, here we are. Please watch this. SoFi's price, March the 10th, 1093, and then the next day, 1085. All right, hold on now and be patient. March the 10th, March 11th, 1085. Watch this, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 1291. 1291, folks. And then they ran it down for just 1 day to 1196. And they closed it at 1273. Now, from this 1196, I want you to see something, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4 days to 1390. And watch this. From the 1390 high, watch these lows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Then it bounced back a little. Then they took it to the lowest of lows. So that'd be 5 days, 6, 7, 8 days, 9 days, and then 10 days, folks, it hit the low. 10 days, or about 13 days, 950. Now, watch along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1090, low 1066. What do you know? 1066 low. Then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 1305, 7, 8 days to 1481. Hold on, I'm not done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days to 1243 from the 1451. 5 days. And then watch this, folks. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 1478. Oh, I'm not done. 1478. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 1270s. Whoa. Then look at this. How many days off 1274, the 7th day? Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 1382. And then, ladies and gentlemen, after that, they could only suppress it because this momentum started getting too heavy for them, and the volume started to get too big here. The volume started to get too big. So watch, after they got it up 6 days to the 1349, they could only run it down 1 day. 1. Then it took off again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to 1499. Now watch. 1, only 2, 3 days down because the momentum is too much to run it down for 6. Now watch from this number right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. 8 days up to 1759. Then how many days could they drop it? The momentum's too strong. It's only down. I mean, they can't even drop it. They can't make it. They made it fall this day 20 cents at the open. That's all. Because the momentum was too strong and the volume is too big now. See? The volume's too big. Then from this price here, low of 1764, how many days was it from 1764? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days, 2075. Then how many days could they pull it down? 1 or 2? What do you think? 1 or 2 days down there. Just 1. They ran it down in the very first of the morning, folks. Just like down here, because the momentum's getting too strong. They're right here, they're starting to sell 10 million shares every morning at the open. You understand that? All right? That's all they're doing. That's all they can do to get a lower high is just dump 10 million shares sometime either at the open or during lunchtime or 2 in the afternoon. Then the price goes up from this 2080, 96. Watch how many days they held here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. 21. That's actually 4 days up. And then watch this, folks. From the 2135, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still just down to 2102, barely down, but that's the low on the 6th day. And then we go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to 2070. Then what do? They pull it down 40 cents in the morning again. See how they do it? They can't make this drop. They tried it right at the beginning. It's just early in the morning. They attacked it in the early pre-market and got it to open at 21.32. But then by the end of the day, it closed at 21.54. And the next day, we were, folks, you can just see this is a pattern. And now here we are, folks, from this low of 21.48. Look where we are. Listen to me, folks. I'm telling this for a reason. Now we're at 1, 2, 3, 4 days to the 22.52. And look to the high right there. It's on this day. So, folks, they could be 1 or 2 days trying this 1 or 2 day phase that they're in to bring it down. And then off she goes right on up. That's why I wanted to show you this. And this BTAI, folks, I don't see enough volume to keep it down here. Not enough. So we might just see 2 days of a suppression effort here before then it goes on up. That's what I'm trying to get to you guys from looking at that. And yeah, I'm bummed out about BTAI. I got excited about that one with all the volume of yesterday, and it is kind of drying up on volume right now. It looks like that, but let me look over here because sort of sometimes they want you to think that. See, folks, they don't want you to look at it. They don't even want you to look at it anymore. They want you to give up, and then at 3:06 or 3:17 or whenever they decide. Then suddenly everybody gets caught off guard. What the hell? Where's it going? Oh, shit, it's going up. You guys have seen it happen before many times for me. And looking now at this chart on this stock, which I want to do. BTAI. And what I'm wondering is, well, hold on here. Well, holy crap, folks. That thing's just pure and simple consolidating right now. Consolidating very nicely, I might add. Take a notice. Take a notice. These lines I have down here are the 5 and 10 day moving averages, and they've flattened out now for a long time. From March the 10th. Wow, is that flatlined a long time. And now this thing's consolidating. Folks, this damn stock was $350 a share. And you know why? They're a biomedical stock, and I can guarantee you that they have been splitting and splitting and splitting this stock. And I'm going to get over here right now, and this is something that you can learn from today, ladies and gentlemen. You can learn from this, and that is always with these bio stocks, look down here for splits. There it is. 1-for-16 split on February the 10th, 2025. And I guarantee you there's other ones too. They've done that. They've done it over and over, folks. And now their price is at $5.40. Man, if they did a 1-for-2 split right now, they won't do it on the down. They don't do it. They do it when they're up 50%, folks. They do the splits when they shoot up. They don't do them when they're down. That's not the opportunistic time. So I'm not presuming we're going to see a split like that, like 1 for 15 or anything like that. I don't presume that's going to happen here. Now, I have no way to knowing that, of course, but I do like to see SoFi right now coming back here and just getting a nice settling in nicely, cozying up to this price of 23.33 a share. And ladies and gentlemen, I can't help but say that I'm pretty sure that we are going to see a move up off this line that looks very similar to the move we saw down this morning, because somebody tells me they got to buy back all of these that they sold to get it there in the first place. I still think now they've sold more, and now I believe they're going to have to, well, they're not using any volume here at all. They're not using any major volume with this. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get over to, hold on a second here. I think I'm about to have a pretty depressing realization here about my BTAI stock. But one thing I've got to do first over here is I've got to disconnect from They just did an update on me. God, no, I don't want any of that shit. I don't want that. All right. Now, let me explain something to you. Them that likes to manipulate, they likes to get the price down and 20% stop losses get fired off. See, so they done got them 20% stop losses just got all fired off. And now it's going to get run out of them 20% stop losses panic selling. They're going to be gone. And you watch and see what I'm talking about. They just triggered all of these other investors who have 20% stop losses. They just triggered that. They just got it. And usually after they can trigger that, they can make it fall from 20% about 22 to 23. Now, that being said, that makes me want to look at this chart right now and figure out where, oh my gosh, and this ATNF too, look at it just waiting to go right back up this afternoon. Everything looks like it's just been manipulated and accumulated today. Everything looks like it's been manipulated to be accumulated, and I could be wrong. And right now, the S&P 500 is green, the Dow is green and up 403 points. The NASDAQ is green, and the Russell is green and climbing. Man, I think all this market manipulation is about to end. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to try to go on to my Thinkorswim. But first, I'm trying to figure out what happened to my Charles Schwab. It probably closed down while I wasn't trading on it for a long time. So let's just go ahead and log on to Thinkorswim right now. And SoFi's gone, folks. I'm telling you, this thing is going to move. This thing's going to move. She's going to break over 23.44 like it wasn't even there. Yep. Now, hold on here, folks. Blowing over 23.44 now. Just going to blow right over it. And I'm going to get this Thinkorswim loaded up here where I can see the charts and stuff. So just hold on. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition and liftoff. Come on, Thinkorswim. Let's go. Rock and roll. Installing updates. And folks, this SoFi is just going to keep rising this afternoon, probably be green. If you want to sit around and watch it, shorty, go ahead, but you're going to lose a lot of money if you do, if you just sit and wait. You can't just sit, wait, and watch. It's going to keep going up. There's no reason for it to stop here. You guys have tried your little games all day today, but it's just a manipulation phase, and it's taking it to 28. We're going to be at 28 in a week, folks. All they're doing is just consolidating it here right now, I promise you. And I could be wrong, but the charts don't say that. How about that? And now I'm going to go into my account, which is my paper trade account. Oh shit, no. I don't want to do that. Shit. I don't want to do that live trading. I want to do paper money here. There we go. Text message. All right. And folks, there's no reason to be worried about SoFi here at all. Don't be worried. This is a perfect place for it to get some consolidation today. It can't just keep going up 6% every day, folks. It just doesn't do it that way. Okay, and I'm going to go in with the security code. Please hold a minute. I'll be right back. And we're going to continue now with paper money. And there she goes, folks, right on up. They're just milked it all dry, folks. It's all gone. All of it's gone. And you're now going to see me, folks, showing you why it's going to go back up so fast. And folks, this is exactly what I expected to happen this afternoon. I told you that we were going to see off this vaginal drop, we were going to see what's called mirroring. Okay, I told you we were going to see what's called mirroring this afternoon. And as you can see, we're at a point right here where we're going to break to here. All right, and it fell so fast through this price that it will then go right back up to there. It fell too fast through here for anyone to accumulate it here. They were selling millions and millions and millions of shares, and it fell so fast through that no one really had a chance to accumulate much. If you were thinking it was at the bottom right there, you didn't get a chance to put your order in because it was falling so fast. Now it's going to go up so fast, you'll see, because once it breaks this level, there's no reason for it not to, because it fell so fast through it. And watch and see if I'm not right. Well, I can tell you now, if this thing gets over 23.50, it's on its way, folks. 23.50, it's on its way. And let me go over here now to monitor my trades today and see what I own. And right now I'm sitting on BTAI, and I'm down a lot. Man, that thing knocked the shit out of my account here, didn't it? Well, it's at least I've still got over 10,000, which is what I started with. So BTAI, holy crap, I'm down today since I opened at 7,761, folks. Yesterday's gains completely wiped out by market manipulators. But now, folks, it's time for me to start buying it. So I'm going to do that. BTAI. And I do not have any shares of SoFi here at all, folks. I don't have them. But I want to look also on this. Hold on a second. I want to see what else I have over here. BTAI, and hey, I am up on SRFM today. I'm up nice. I'm up $105 on SRFM, which is up 16% today. Wow, SRFM. Maybe I ought to move my money to SRFM. Trade, SRFM. Let me look at this. And there goes SoFi. She's on her way, folks. She's climbing. She's at 21.45, just like I knew she would be. And look at this SRFM, folks. Up 16% today. Nice. And I think I'm going to sell right here at these share prices. I'm going to sell right now. And I just sold at 488. Of course I'm going to sell there, folks. I'm out. I made $233, it says somehow up there at profit loss. I don't know why it's jumping around like that. Up here at the top, you can see what's happening. But I made $160 on this, and I'm going to sell. I got 90 left, and I'm selling now at $4.92 a share. And this thing is rising, folks, right now, and it is called SRFM. SRFM. And I'm selling now at $4.92 a share because I tell you to sell at $4.93, folks. And I just sold $4.92 again. And I now have only 50 shares left. And I'm going to try and sell $4.93. And I just sold $4.93. And I'm going to try and, oh my gosh, this thing's starting to move, folks. SRFM, it is now up 17.9%. And folks, I'm not kidding. I think I'm going to take some SoFi out here. Or no, not SoFi, but I'm going to take my money out of a BTAI. I'm done with that shit. It's time to move to a runner. And this is a runner, folks. This is a runner. BTAI. And now I'm only down 4,000, so it's starting to climb. No, it still says a bunch of, and look at them accumulating at 538, everyone. Just look at them buying there. Now, I know that that's true, but I'm going to put in some sell orders at 539. Sell 539. And I just sold 535. And I'm going to sell these shares because I want to move it over to SRFM. And look at SoFi, folks, just like I called out. There's the turn north, and there she goes. There she goes, folks. She's going up quick. And I want to see these start selling here, 21.43, 44, 21.47, 48, 49, and 50. Come on up here at 55, 56, 55, 56, 57. Sell there, folks. I know it sounds crazy to sell here much lower than where you got out, but if they run it up here, then they pull it back down to here. You just buy them, folks. You'll see how this works out. You'll see. You'll see what happens here very soon, folks, on this stock, BTAI. Just watch, and I'm going to just listen for the orders to start ringing. And I'm buying SRFM now. I'm going back to SRFM with the money I just accumulated there. SRFM. I'm over on SRFM now, and there she goes. Beautiful. Now I want to come in to buy 20 at 494, 20 at 495. And folks, this thing's already been all the way up to 554. So they basically run it down now to 454. Well, they made it fall $1. They made it fall $1, folks. They got it down $1. Good for them. And now I'm going to buy some at 497 with everybody. Come on in. The water's fine. And I think that this is a good place to pick it up right here, folks, because I think this thing is really, man, oh, man, this thing's had a lot of shares bought way higher in the 520s, upper 520s today. And now it looks just like a war of attrition to keep it under $5. And I think they're losing that war. It looks to me like they're losing that war right now. And so I'm going to try to buy 499, and I'm going to try to buy 498 right here. And it could continue to climb over 5 right now. So this is the stock I'm looking at. And it is SRFM, which is up 17%. Now it's up 19% today. Man, this thing's starting to move, boys and girls. And I just got to buy it, $4.99 just then. And $4.98 is going to fill, of course. Because when it got to 5, they want to pull it down to $4.93 probably. But they won't get it. It's got too much behind it now. And folks, just watch this. This is SRFM. SRFM. And you can certainly see they haven't attacked it from 5 down to 491 or 3 like they always do SoFi, folks. They always take SoFi down to 491 or 90 from that $5 or any round number. They always come back to the 88 and 89, 90. You know they do that over and over, folks, over and over. Now, this one isn't moving real fast. As you can see, it's a little bit sluggish. But at any rate, and I might be dumb to be buying at $5, but I just bought $4.99. But I'm up 109 on this right now, and this is SRFM. I just sold BTAI at 541. It's taken off. BTAI is on the move. I'm telling you, BTAI is on the move, folks. BTAI is on the move, and SoFi is on the move. And folks, I'm telling you, when SoFi breaks over 2350, folks, you can pretty much count on this thing taking off the same way it came down. If this thing gets over 2350, it's going to go right up here just like that. Just like that if it gets over this price right here. And that's why they're fighting it so hard. They know it too. They know they ran it down here this morning on light volume, that nobody has these shares through here. They know they don't have any shares for sale to resist through here. So they're going to try and stop it right here, folks, before it gets to that point. And you watch and see. You watch and see if I'm right or wrong. And look at this one. I wasn't wrong about it. It's running right on up now. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take out these sell orders right now. They're gone. I'm out. I don't believe they're going to take them out. They're going to stop this there. So I just took those out. And I don't believe they're going to stop it there. I'm going to come down here, in fact, and try to buy 5 shares at a time of this stock, folks. I'm going to try to buy 5 shares at a time of this, starting at 544, and then 545, and then 546. And I just bought 546, and I just got 544, just like I expected them to, just what I thought they'd do. Folks, because see, it's 13 cents down. They like to run it down 13 cents. And then they'll let it go right on back up. But they love to drop it 13 cents, folks. And I'm not kidding. They also like to drop it 10 cents, which they just did. So now they're buying it 10 cents less than they sold it for. It's smart, folks. If they got 1 million shares, it's big money. It's big money. It's big cash if they can get this thing in 1 million shares to fall 10 cents. All right, and now look at it right. I just bought 544 again. See up there, 544. And I'm going to watch it rise now off this number because they can't get any more 544s, I don't believe. But I just filled there again. Bingo, 544, and I didn't get that picture in time. Shit. Man, I wanted that. There it is. There it is. Come on, baby. Give me that picture. And by the way, Savannah, the reason I'm buying all these shares at 44 here is because they love to accumulate there. They love to get all they can at this number, and then they let it run. Then they just let it run. So that's why I'm doing that. And now I'm going to take off these sell orders because I think it's going to blast up to there so freaking fast. And watch this. Oh, see? I was right. So fast, man. Look how fast it runs. And now I got to come in at 550 right here. Coming in at 551 for the pullback down. Look how fast it's going. Look at it, folks. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about with this thing. I know what I'm talking about. And I'm going to try to buy 552 now, 553, 554. She just went through 555 like a knife through butter. Folks, they should have stopped this at 555 just then and pulled it all the way back down to 551. You should have seen this thing stop at 555 and come back down here, but you know why it didn't? Because there aren't any shares to sell here anymore. There aren't any shares to sell here anymore. That's what I think. And I think they thinned it out too fast when they dropped it down from there all the way to here. And I think there are very few shares available for sale here now. That's what I think. There's very few available. And I could be wrong, but we're going to find out, won't we? Look at it run, folks. And I'm sitting right behind it, nipping at its heels. Just give me anything you pull back to. Right now, this should easily come back to 555 from 561. You got to see him pull it back to 555 from 561. And there, I just filled it. Oh, yeah, look at all these orders. Oh, yeah. Nice. I just picked up some 545s right there, and I'm going to ditch these sell orders here. I don't want them to fill now. Oh, yeah, they took them from me anyway. Yes, yes, yes. And folks, did you see that, Savannah? They just took it down to the number where I had 544. I call out as their favorite place to accumulate. Did you see how they did that? They just ran it down so rapidly to that number once again that they love to accumulate. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. They love that number, folks. Market makers are addicted to that number almost, to be honest with you. Some of them won't even buy unless they can get it down to that number. And then the next place they try to accumulate is right here at 55. And I happen to know that, so now I'm just going to come up here and sit here and buy these shares at 53 and 54 if I can. And 55. And folks, I don't think it's going to sit here long either. I think it's gone. Yep, it's gone. And so now I'm coming in buying at market. I'm buying at market here. And I'm going to come in again. I'm going to buy at market. And I just bought 556. I just bought 556 right there. I got 972 to buy with. Come on, give me some more 555 here. I got 556 again and 555 there. Folks, because they love to buy there too. They're just letting me buy there. See, I'm buying with them. It's going to run, folks. It's going to run from here. They're just going to get what they can right here, 53, and that's it. It's going to run on up. See that? Watch it go. There she went, and I got the 53s. Yay! Oh! Nice. I got the 53s right there because they ran it 2 cents below the 55 just then. I got them. Man, I get happy about little victories like that, folks. Watch this thing run up now. Watch it go. Just watch how fast it goes up. Watch how fast this thing rises now. And I could be in for a surprise. Maybe it won't. But you wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised to see it do it. And right now I'm going to get over here. SoFi 23.55. It broke 23.50 just like I thought it would. And folks, this is it, folks. This is the BTAI run-up. It's starting right now, folks. There it goes. There's the 5-day over the 10-day. Here's the buyers coming in. Look at the buyers coming in here. Look at the MACD. Oh, geez. Look at that thing break over right then. BTAI is the stock, folks. BTAI is they could not even hold it at 555 just then. They're trying to hold it at the 50-day moving average of 555, and they could not do it. They could not hold it at the 50-day average of 555. Look at the buyers coming in now. Look down here. Look at the buyers more than sellers. Look at these candlesticks, and they're trying to keep it moderated, but, folks, they're out of control. It's gone. It's out of here, folks. It's up and away. This thing is up, 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 and away. And that is a short-eating porpoise if I've ever seen one. That's a short-eating porpoise. And look at the volume come in. Folks, you better look at that candlestick right there. 99% of that is buyers. 99% of that candlestick there is buyers. And the volume on that candlestick was just 25,000 shares of buyers buying on the ask. 25,000 shares being bought on the ask, people. There she goes. Oh my gosh, and look at SoFi, just like I said it was going to do. Look at the angle turning more to the north, sharper, sharper north, as they herky-jerky, 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 herky-jerky. I told you they do it. I told you that's what they do. Man, I love that. I love it. And there's the crossover, BTAI. Close that thing's mouth if you can, shorty. Close that thing's mouth and accumulate at 554 with me all you can, short tie. And I'm going to buy right now And I'm going to show you where I'm buying at 552. I'm buying BTAI, and I just picked up a 551 buy, and I'm going to show you why I'm buying here now. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this thing is on a crossover of the 50-day moving average, and the volume, look at them try to cut it down right there. Look at them try to cut it back. Trying to dump right there, 21,000 shares. See that 25,000 share buy? Well, they countered it with less, 21,000. And now you can see the buyers starting to come in. Look at them on this candlestick. Watch. Watch them. Watch them. Go, BTAI. And listen, there's a lot of people that are listening to my channel, and they're probably very happy that they bought just then on this little vaginal rundown. And folks, look at the mirroring. And there really is no mirroring, because here they should have stopped it and brought it back to there. They couldn't even stop it there, see? So now she's going to run right back up to here because it ran down too fast to this price. It ran down too fast. They were selling it too fast for anyone to get the chance to buy shares there. They were dumping. Well, now there's no shares there to buy because no one had time to accumulate it through here. It fell too fast because they were selling, manipulating. Now they don't have any more shares to sell. They got to buy them back. They're buying them back now. They did their 20 million there and 10 million there and 5 million there and 5 million there. They ran out, and now buy. Just like I told you would be doing all afternoon, and I told you it would happen. Well, I wasn't right. I mean, I just got lucky, I guess. I don't know. I just guess I got lucky. And now I sit here and watch them try to suppress this down to the 50, and I say, good luck with that, because I'm buying here. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. And you guys are going to be in for a surprise. I'm going to take a picture of this right now, how much I'm down right now. I'm taking the picture right now, and I'm going to get a picture of the price where it was at that time. And watch what happens the rest of the afternoon. All right, and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong, that it doesn't just rock it up, because, folks, I just don't see any volume over here above this price. I don't see any major buying until we get up to 580. I see no way to stop it from going from here up to 580. In the same way, I don't see any way to stop SoFi now going from where we are to $28. I just don't see it as possible. I don't see it as possible. And whoa, look here. Oh, ahoy, matey. Nice. I'm buying here. I just bought at 553. And you can clearly see there's never been any accumulation at this number. Why would there be any now? Why would there be any accumulation at this number now where the smallest number was? That's why I just bought there, folks, because there's never been any accumulation there. You understand what I'm saying? There's never been any there. And I just bought at 553, which again proves my point. There isn't any more here. It's just here. It's just here. There isn't any more at that number, 552. And now it appears that there was one more there. There was one more there. Now I'm going to try and buy 552 again. And I think it's over with. And there it is. One more fill there, 552. And now I'm going to buy again. Folks, look, there's just never been any shares at 552 or 554. And look, it just went over 554 so easy because there weren't any shares there. All right? Does this make sense to you? You look over here, you can see there was never really any shares bought there. At that price, there was only 24,000 shares bought. There's just 24,000 shares that bought there. So there's none now. If they wanted to scare anybody, they could sell 24,000 at a time. And so I'm sitting there trying to buy where someone else picked up 24,000 shares right now. Does it make sense I would do that? Now they won't even give me that, so I'm just going to say screw it and buy a market share from them, bastards. And I just bought 555, see? And I'm buying now, another market one, folks, and I just bought 555 again. Well, I guess they ran out of the 552s, 3s, and 4s just then, right? They've run out, apparently, of 552s, 553s, and 554s. And you know what? It's the same thing that happened down here. They ran out of these at 516, 517, 518, and you guys were watching me buy around this price. You saw me because I wanted to get it at 513. I wanted to buy it at 513, so I started piling in there, piling in. Now she's just rising right on up. And wait till you see this thing jump up to like this, because there's never been any shares here. And when somebody wants the several million, all those are going to be gone. And I'm telling you, folks, when someone wants to buy 1 million shares here now, this thing's going to go whoop. It's going to run up so fast. And now I'm going to get over to my monitor page, and I see that I am up 110 on SRFM, and I see that I am now down. Oh, I'm only down 6,800. I was just down 7,400, and I took a picture of that, folks, so I could see it. And just so you can see this, I took a picture right here. Man, I thought I did. Where was it? Dadgummit. I thought I took a picture. Says I just bought BTAI 554. Jeez, man, didn't I? I thought I took a picture when I was down at the most today. Huh. Let me refresh the screen, because I know I did that. It just hasn't updated it yet. Because I wanted to capture a picture of when I was down 8,000 or something. I said, yeah, I want to have a picture of that. And I just bought 553 on this BTAI. So they're pulling it down. Whoops, sorry about that. Trade, BTAI. Hey, look at that. I got to buy 553 and it's already rising again now. See, it's sort of like they see those orders sitting there and they just got to come and get them. They just got to come down and take them from you. Got to take your money from you, folks. Hey, Savannah, do you think they might be trying to accumulate shares at the number 555 a share right now? Do you have that impression they might be doing that? The bid attempt is 555 and the ask is 558. So you think they want to try to buy at 555? I think they do. But unfortunately, the ask is 558, see? And now I'm going to come up here. I'm pushing it, man. I do not believe one single bit that they're going to hold this thing at 555 this afternoon. No, I do not. I'm sorry, I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for it, folks. And I just bought 556. For some reason, I can't get their favorite number anymore, 555. I can't buy any more there for some reason. I don't know why. And I have no idea why they're letting it just sit there at 556. There we go. I just filled 556 there. Let's do it again. Folks, they're going to run out of these shares, these fake shares. And believe me, if they had enough, they'd already have sold enough to be selling them at 555, not 556. I can assure you of that. If they had a way to hold this at 555 right now and be accumulating, they would be buying all they could there right now. But I can't buy them, so they can't buy them there. So what are they going to settle for instead? 1 penny higher. They're buying more, see? Right now we're at 1,279,008 there. And they're not, are they filling here? 99,421? No, they are not. 1,281,000 now. 281,008. 1,300,000. So someone just bought 19,000 at that price. Someone just bought 19,000 folks at 556 a share. They able to get any more there at 556, or are we filling here now? $131,753 on that candlestick now. 1112169. 134,577. So they are filling on this number a lot. 556. They're filling at 556 right now. 134,677. That one has not changed. And there's certainly none being sold there. And I just filled at 355 and 354. I just bought at 355. Here they come. What time is it? Folks, this is going to be it, folks. This is going to be the dump and pump. The dump and then the pump. The drop and then the pop. Buy the dip, smell the rip. Last buy at 543 and 544. Their favorite number, folks. And by the way, Savannah, did you see what they just tried there? They just tried to get some shares at 544 before they run it up. They just bought 544 before they can run it up, right? You see that? This is the number they love. And I told everyone that earlier. They love this freaking number here. They are married to that number, folks. They're married to that number. Some will not even buy unless they can get that number to buy at. And I just bought there, see? Nice. 544 buy. And they just ran it down there for just that brief moment to get it. And there you go. Nice, nice, nice. As they now accumulate, Savannah, right on the number where I know they want to get is all they can. 544, folks, and 543. And listen, the next number, if they could get there, would be 538, my friends. And you can see how much they love 536. Look at how much they love 536. Look at how much they love that number to buy. See that? They love that number, but they love even more that 544, and they just got it. They just got it again. I'm trying to buy it. I couldn't even get the order to fill. It's already gone. And now I'm going to buy at market. And I just filled at 544 by market. Beautiful. Look at that. Nice. Shit, man. I keep missing the picture by half a second. Let's buy again. Oh, there she goes, folks. And now we're 550. Oh, yeah. All right. Come on. Let's get one more 544. Get one more 544, Shorty. Give me one more 544 if you can. And I don't see it. I see you're lighting that number up, but I don't see it filling there. No, sir. I don't see it filling. And now I'm going to go 545, and I don't see that filling either. So now I'm going to go 546. because you can't get that number that you're lighting up. And now I'm going to go 547. And why am I not getting these orders to fill? Because you don't have it available. There it is. I just bought 547. And see, folks, they're trying the snake game, the smoke and mirrors game. And look at all these buys. I just got at 544 again, Savannah. Are you starting to get the picture? Are you starting to get the picture, Savannah? This is Market Makers Love Haven, 544 a share. See, I'm filling again there right now. And isn't it interesting that they don't make an F anymore? They just sit right there on that number, guys and gals. They don't want to make it they don't seem to care at all to get it back down here again where they had it this morning. It's just accumulate now. Just accumulate here. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. No interest in taking it any lower. Just accumulate it. And I just bought it again at 544. And look at that. Look at that KY flag come in at 54398. Dream on, baby. This thing's running. And I just bought again, folks, at 544. I know it sounds crazy. Doesn't that seem crazy that the thing could sit here for 20 minutes or whatever and not move with all this volume on it? It's because they're accumulating it, folks. They're accumulating this. Uh-oh. I guess we just ran out of the 44s. Did we just run out of all the Tinky 44s? Oh, yes, we did. Yes, we did. Goodbye to the 44s. Say goodbye to them. Someone just bought in and bumped it to 548 right then. They bought a lot there. It jumped up to 548 just then. Watch this thing, folks. Oh, yeah. You see, I told you someone just came in with a big buy right there and jumped it up when it went up 4 cents. I was right about it. Someone came in heavy right there to make that thing pop up 4 cents just then. And now we're at 549 a share. I love it, folks. Look at that thing blast off of that Savannah 544 accumulation. Look at that. Look at all that accumulation at 544. And believe me, you guys, they want that to be the closing number. They want 544 to be the closing number. They're going to shoot for that dang thing over and over and over because they want this to be the closing number. They got BlackRock on the horn right now. Can you just keep selling us shares of this at 544, please, all afternoon? Just keep loading in sells. We want to get all we can here. Just keep loading in. We don't lower it anymore. Just 544 is good. Yep, just put them all in. Sell orders, a wall of them, please, at 544 so we can just buy all we can here. If you think that they're sitting here at this number by happenstance, you'd be wrong, folks. It isn't. It's by manipulation. And look, I can't even buy 544, 545, 546, or 547. I can't buy them. And there I just got a 547. I'm going to try that again, too, for size, because something tells me this thing's getting ready to go, baby. I'm not afraid here, folks. I took a hit on this, and I'm not afraid because I know what manipulation and I know what consolidating is, and I know what love to get 544 is all about, folks. I know what this is all about here. I know what this is all about. And notice the number, they're showing 543 here, but I haven't got enough order to fill at 545 or at the 44. I can't get them, folks. I can't get them there. I can't get them there. And now I got to put in 547. So don't ever really trust this thing here that's lying to you, okay? Now I just bought a 546. And I'm taking out the 547. And here we go, folks. Don't ever trust when they start playing those games and showing you lit up numbers you can't reach. And you probably can't get a 548 either right now either. Nope, I don't think you can. Let's try for it. Here they come at me. Here they're trying to get to me again. There, I got a 547 again. Got 547 again. And I'm going to come in again on that. Huh. I guess there really aren't any 544s available. Going 548 now, folks, because I see they're running out. They're running out of effort. And I just got a 547 again, so I'm going to take out this one and put it down here. Try it again, 547. I can't wait to see what this thing does when they've done monkeying around with this thing. I cannot wait to see what this thing does. Folks, if you want to get a good look of what accumulation of a stock looks like, you should look at the picture of this one right now on the chart. If you want to see what accumulation looks like on a stock, look no further than right here, folks. If you want to see what accumulation looks like before a run-up, look no further than right here on this screen. All right, look no further than right here. And I got a bunch of buys there at the 42 just then. I just got it down to 42 then. And look where they're sitting, Savannah. Look where the price is sitting, Savannah. And pay attention to this number. It's been here for an hour, I think. Do you think that's just happenstance, that it's just sitting here for an hour? It's being sold back and forth to one another for an hour and a half, folks. And now they're taking it to a number where they've accumulated the most shares today on this stock. Right there, 536, where they bought the most shares they could buy today of this thing. And they didn't even get it there. They sure tried right there. One more shot at it, though, didn't they? They tried one more shot at it. And I guarantee you, somebody came in there and bought big. Yep, look at that shot right there. Look at that shot to try to reach it just then. Trying to reach it one last time, folks. And that is the drop before the pop, baby. This is the drop before the pop. Drop and pop, dip and rip. Whoa, we got somebody up here. Ricard, $10. I don't have to love you to show some love. Thank you very much. $10, Ricard said that earlier, and I wanted to make sure and put a heart on that. And now we're going to go up here. Folks, you don't have to believe me at all, but this is the absolute look of absolute drop and pop right here all over it. It has drop and pop all over it because the bid is 537 and the ask is 8 cents higher, folks. The bid is 537 and the ask is 8 cents higher. That's the sign that you've seen absolute washout manipulation, fakedom reaching its max, because it's filling now at 544 a share, Savannah. It's filling now at 544, folks. And everybody else who doesn't understand this needs to understand what accumulation looks like. And you just witnessed it. You just witnessed it, folks. And look at the bid between the ask and the bid now. Look at that. 544 is the bid now. Okay, so she's gone. Because there's no orders getting filled at 544 if that's the bid, that's for sure. and the ask is 549. There's not going to be any orders filling at 544 or that spread. Kiss it goodbye, shorty. You better jump in. Or in this case, you better buy out. You better start buying out right now. Because we got 23 minutes of an ass reaming you're about to receive. I'm telling you, you better get out. You better get out. You need to run. Because the train keeps a rolling, baby. SoFi just keeps on a rolling. Yes, this would be the time for you to do this right here, ladies and gentlemen, if you're smart. This is the time where you should be doing this right here. Listen closely to the sound of what you should be doing that I'm going to be playing for you right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope you understand that this is very true. And here it is. You hear that? This is be your sound of your feet right now. You need to do that right now, shorts, because you can clearly see that they're done with this game. And this is where the big fish start coming in, the whales. And right there, you can see on that candlestick, which is 55,000 shares. They're done playing this game. They've watched it long enough. They've watched your accumulation long enough now. And they're coming in now, baby. And this is going to fly. And ladies and gentlemen, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I do not think so. I told you, you're in for 27 minutes of an ass slaying. And now it's going to be 20 minutes of it. And you're going to watch it and witness it, everyone. Watch and witness. And I'm going to come in right now. I'm going to be buying 5 shares market at a time. And I just bought at 552. And I'm not going to stop buying here as it rises, folks. I'm going to be coming in with market share buys at 5 shares at a time. I just bought at 554. And folks, I don't need to be a rocket scientist to see a rocket. And ladies and gentlemen, this son of a gun here, someone just filled this thing with some freaking liquid hydrogen, baby. Someone just filled this thing up with liquid hydrogen right there. And that was the end of the monkey business nut sacking. That was the end of the nut sack. Yes. Oh, yeah. Folks, when you see them running down to the very low, you know that's where we go, into the nut sack. You can watch it dropping. Next thing you're knopping. She doesn't seem to be stopping, but she stopped right there, my friends, and she's a nut sack. It's a lovely little place where we all buy together. Oh, the nut sack, baby. Yeah, the nut sack, baby. That's where it's at. Yeah, that's where it's at. A hugging and a kissing, bumping and a rub, wearing next to nothing in the nut sack. Buying and a buying, all with catfish tying. UCC, the shorts are frying, nut sack. Dying on the low, yeah. And then we watch it blow, yeah. Yeah, we buy it on the low, yeah. Then we watch it blow. Yeah, the nut sack is a funny little place where we all buy together. Nut sack, baby. Buy it on the nut sack, baby. That's where it's at. When the shorts attack, we all know a fact. We all want to buy it on the nut sack. Say what? 10 roof rust down. Everybody's grooving, baby. We're buying on the move. Then we watch it moving, baby. Funky little tank. Bang, bang on the door. Bang, bang. We got a score. Bang, bang, bang. Come buy some more. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. On the low. Bang, bang. Then we watch it blow. Bang, bang. Oh yeah, we pull the trigger. Bang, bang. Then the price just goes bigger. And the nutsack is a fun little place where we all buy together. Nutsack, baby. On the nuts. Nuts where it's at. Yeah, oh, it's a fact. We get like a crack. Oh, we like to smack 'em on the nuts. Yeah, we'll crack 'em too, baby. Smack 'em, crack 'em, flip 'em, and rub it down. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. That's when shorts attack. And you know this is a fact. There it is, the sack. Yes. This is a chonky Lego cat house. Nutsack magic, baby. Yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, man. But today, it looks like Catfish might have got that nutsack today, and Catfish might have took it on the chin, if you know what I mean, but it's all fakery. I ain't taking no nuts on the chin, folks. I can guarantee you, I ain't gonna fall for that shit. This thing's gonna run now. Wait till that nutsack song hits and everybody starts buying on the fact that it's a nutsack. Watch, folks, I'm telling you, we're coming in here. Coming in hard on this. Here we go. It's time to buy on the low. Then we watch it blow, baby. Boom, chock. Hey, don't you know it? They just got through hoarding all those shares at $5.44 a share, Savannah. They just got all they could at $5.44, and you see what happened? They ran out of them, see? They ran out of that shit. They ran out of all that shit, see? They ran out of it. And by the way, let's go see what frickin' SoFi's doing right now. I have a feeling that it's not beleaguering. I don't think it's beleaguering. I don't think it's in pain. I don't think SoFi's hurting right now. Down 0.5%. Oh, nice. Awesome, awesome. And we bought that low today too, everybody. We bought that low on SoFi, man. We did good. Gosh dang. Hey, folks, all I care about at this stage, even with this manipulation and what it looks like I'm down right now, I want you to know I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried because I've seen what accumulation looks like, and I watched them accumulate this stock at $5.44 all freaking day today, folks. I watched them accumulate this stock at $5.44 today all freaking day. I know why they got it there too, why they sat there and bought so much. I know why they bought so much at $5.36 a share, folks. I know why they bought all that. Why do you think they bought all these at $5.36 a share? And why do you think they keep trying to buy it at $5.44 and hoarding it up at this price? Why are they trying to do that so hard? Why are they trying to get so many shares at these low prices? Why do they want so many? What do you think they want them there for? I'll let you guess. They didn't accumulate all these this afternoon at this price right here to see it tomorrow go down here. I don't think they did. I sure as shit don't believe that. Not one bit. I don't believe that. No freaking way. I'm too old to fall for that. I'm too old to fall for that nonsense. They didn't sit here this afternoon at this price of $4.44 for freaking 3 hours because they don't plan to run it right back up tomorrow. All right? You watch and see. You watch and see if I'm right or I'm wrong. And folks, I'm going to take a big risk on this. I'm going to take a big risk on this stock today. I am not going to sell it because I'm so sure of myself about this. I'm usually not, but folks, I'm telling you right now, to me, this just looks like absolute run up, the score up as much as you can at $5.44. And you're going to see here, we got 13 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to start buying this damn thing because I think they're full of shit. That's what I think they are. I think that I got their game. I think they're trying to manipulate and buy at 544 all they could. And they're buying at 549 is what I think. I think they're now amassing at this price. And I think they'll amass there as long as anyone's stupid enough to sell them at that price too. But I think that they're not people. Listen, this thing is down 20% a little bit ago. And I told you, they were taking it there to trigger 20% stop losses so they could take shares from everybody that was down 20%. That was what I told you, and I was right. It was what I told you, and I was right. They wanted to steal away all the shares they could there. And now I'm going to come in and buy here at this price, 548. And I want to try to buy 549. But you know what? I don't think they're there. And I just picked up a 547. So I'm going to bank that off and see if they can get down here to 5. I did get 547. I just bought a 547 then. And what I like about this now is see, listen to me for a second. All of the ones who made the attrition run out at 544 are now settling to get 547 buys. Understand? So now this is where they're loading in big sell orders so they can accumulate at 547. And I just bought 546 just then. I just bought 546. And I'm going to try for 544 again because I happen to know that they're in love with that number. And holy shit, it just jumped to 548, 550, folks. That thing is out of here, man. I'll try 549 now. And I can't get it, so I'm just going to buy 550, folks. I'm just going to buy 550 here now. And I can't even get that, so I'm going in I got a 549 there. Yeah. Yes, I got 549 twice right then. Going to try it again, folks, because I think the game is about to end very rapidly here. I think it's going to be game over here for all the shorts, and I think they're going to start taking profit. And they got to buy out of these positions. Folks, if this thing breaks over 550 right now, you better look out, shorts. If you're shorting this thing and it goes over 550 right now, you should look out. Interesting that they can't get it down to 549, so I'm going to try and load in 5, and look at that. The bid is 549 and the ask is 550, and I can't even get a 549 order to fill. 549.01. 549.01, shorty, really? 549.01 is your bid now? Uh-huh. Really? Is that what you're trying for? Man, oh man, folks, that's desperate. They could have just bought for 544 and gotten out, but now they got to buy out at 550. And watch others start buying out at 551, folks. And now the ask is 552. I just bought the last share at 550 you're ever going to may see of this for days. And I might be wrong, folks, but I'm still here, aren't I? I'm still freaking here. And I don't see this price dropping. And I don't see any more 544s here. That's for damn sure. I don't see them. And by the way, SoFi, they just tried to stop SoFi at 2266 or 2366. And we are not going to be red today. Folks, let's get one more picture of SoFi red before it goes green. Let's get one last picture of SoFi red before this thing goes freaking green. Yes, indeed, folks. And great buys on that triple nut sack today. I told you this would happen. There she goes. Yeah! Oh, yeah, baby. Run, SoFi. Run, mother. Ah, yeah. Stick it, shorty. Stick it up. You know where. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at this one too. Look where it is. I can't get any more buys at 549. And I cannot buy 552. And I can't buy 553 either, it seems. So kiss my ass on both of these stocks, shorty. And how come this thing is at 23.67? You're going to watch it go to $24 now? Is that what you're going to do? You're going to watch this thing go up to 24 now, or are you just going to go ahead and start buying your way out of this conundrum? All right? That's what you should do. Nice. SoFi green today. Well, that helps. And by the way, on this stock, on this account, on my account, I sold it at the high, every bit of it. I already sold it at the high, 24.30. So I don't own any of this now. And now I'm going to come over here to trade BTAI, and I'm going to make these bastards buy shares from me now. Yep, I'm going to make them buy 40 shares at a time from me at my price I want. And I'm sorry, shorts, but you're going to have to start buying these from me now at the price that I want. Not what you want, where I got to buy them on, but where I want them, you got to have to buy them there now. Okay? Come on in. The water's fine. Buy right here at 5.59. And if you want to, it's not too late. I'll let you have some at 5.58. And before this thing shoots to rocket heaven, you can even have some at the 5.57. Now, I'm sorry that all of the shares at 5.44 ran out and ran dry, but you can buy them right now here from Catfish Thai. Come on up and take all the shares you need to get yourself out of these friggin' weeds. And I just bought at 5.52 this share. And now you're going to buy them from me at 5.57 after I just bought 5.52 a share. You're going to buy them from me now 5 cents more than I just bought them from you. And I like when that happens. I like when that happens a lot. As a matter of fact, just to show you, I'm going to give you 5 seconds to buy these or they're going to be gone too. So you better buy them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. You should have bought those. Next, you've got 10 seconds to go get your ass out of here. And you're going to have to buy them at 5.58 now. You can't even get them there anymore. So here we go. You got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Well, there went 5.58. Oh, well, I'll give you 3 more seconds. 3, 2, 1. I have a heart. I do have sympathy. There you go. Come on. I'll give you 5 more. 5, 4. And this is the last count. This is it. 2, 1, 0. Your time is, come on. Yeah, all right. This is like a Wheel of Fortune. They're starting to give these people 5 seconds to figure out the thing after they press the button. It's the new tactic. It's the new tactic on Wheel of Fortune. You don't know the puzzle, just hit the damn buzzer anyway, and they'll give you 4 or 5 more seconds. And folks, I just sold there. They took my shares from me. And now they're going to take them from me here, and they're going to take them here, and they're going to take them here and here. They're coming up to take them from me right now, folks. They're coming up here to take these shares from me right now, and I was right. I was right about this stock today. They're going to run it up now. They got all they could. They've accumulated and accumulated at 5.44. You see them sit there, Savannah, for frickin' 3 hours this afternoon. And I was right, Savannah. I was right, Savannah. And now, actually, I'm going to take that one away. So now you got 10 seconds to come up here and buy these orders from me at 5.66, your favorite number, before they're gone. So here we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Your chances is up on the 66. Sorry, say goodbye to those. Now you got to come up and get the 67. So what are you going to do? Just sit here and watch the price keep rising and watch yourself keep losing money? All right? Because this is where it's coming next, 67. And you can just watch it, folks, because, folks, there's no one here that owns any shares. There's no one that owns any shares over here, folks. There's nobody that owns these shares. So this thing's going to blow all the way up to here right now. This thing's going to run all the way up right through here because they sold them too fast when they dropped the price. Look at the chart. Look at the chart here, folks, so you can understand what I'm trying to say to you here. BTAI. Folks, they were selling them way too fast today. And look at SoFi, as I called out. Yeah! Ho, ho, ho! Holy smokes. Wow, look. And who was it that told you that there's no way this price could stay between here and here because they ran it down too fast? Who told you there's no way they could keep it there because they ran the son of a bitch down too fast? They ran it down too fast. And look at it, do the same thing now, and I called it, folks. I called that out. I absolutely called that. Yes. And now you can see this thing is freaking out of here. This is all over for BTAI. You can easily see that now. And if you look at this chart, you can see what I mean. Look at that thing right now. Look at that thing go. Look at the friggin' 5-day rising now. Look at the 10-day rising. Look at the 45 and 50. Look at it cross over. I told you this was accumulation. About an hour ago, I said, folks, this is the definition of the word accumulation and consolidation and convergence. That's what I told you. All of those 5 and 10-day moving averages lines right there on top of each other for 2 hours. That's the definition of capitulation and accumulation before a big run up. That's the definition of it. And now you guys have learned that here today. Now you guys have learned that here today. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I know that's earth-shattering, isn't it, what you just learned? Sort of earth-shattering. But, folks, listen, even right here, as they try to dump a few more shares, folks, there really should be nothing to keep it from going right on up to right here now. There's really nothing. And even their desires to buy and accumulate this at 555 can't be achieved right now. They can't even get any buys there where they'd like to keep it now. But do you think they want to make this stock close today at 566? You bet your ass they do. You bet your ass they want this thing to close at 566 today, right now. Jennifer wants to know if anyone thinks sound can hit 17 by tomorrow. Can I zoom out? Yes, I can. And you better look right here, folks. Look at this SoFi stock. And the bell just rung, and it ran up like crazy right into the bell, folks, because that's what it was meant to do. And ladies and gentlemen, I can't wait to see what this damn stock does now in after hours BTAI. I'm honestly telling you, I can't wait to see what BTAI does in after hours right now. I can't wait to see how high this sucker goes. Man, oh man, was that some massive accumulation right there this afternoon at 544. And now I see the bid is 557 and the ask is 560. Yep. Okay. Well, folks, what a day, huh? Jeez. And that ATNF, they sure accumulated. That's also, folks, this is the definition of the word accumulation. That's the definition of the word accumulation that you're looking at right there on that stock, ATNF. And look at them trying to buy it for 1066 in after hours. You get that, Savannah? 1066, you see that? That number doesn't mean anything, though. No, that matters not. That doesn't mean a damn thing, that number to them. Nothing. That's pure coincidence. Pure coincidence, folks. Well, so they drove down ATNF today and made it go down all the way 5 or 6 cents, right? 6 cents down. Is that where it ended up? 6 cents down. A whole 6 cents down. Is that where this ended up today? 6 cents down. Why won't it refresh? ATNF. Oh, man. And is it down 13 cents in after hours? Whoa, that's scary. 13 cents in after hours. 1055, a number they love to accumulate. Well, I can tell you one thing. That freaking number ain't 1044, is it anymore? That number's not 1044 right there, folks. And it's not going to be. All right? It's not going to be. Yeah, it's going to be 1033, folks, is what it's going to be. Down 333, folks. 1033 down 33333. Look at that, folks. 1033. Well, they couldn't get there during the hours. They couldn't get there during the regular market. See? They couldn't reach this. They had to do it in the low volume. They had to do it in low volume. Folks, listen. They're cutting this thing loose right now. They're cutting this loose. They just cut it loose. They just cut it loose just then. I believe they just cut this loose. I think they just got out. I think they just got out big time. I think they said, damn it, man, we got to get out of this thing now. Seeing that closed, we got to get out now. We got to get some buys at 1031 from BlackRock, and then we got to go. We got to get out. And so there they are. Oh, look at that, folks. Look at that. Oh, I think they're getting out of here, baby, out of town. Get the hell out of Dodge. Oh, yeah. Do it now in the low. Oh, I told you, folks. I told you. Somebody's bailing on this thing. Something's going to happen to them, and they know it. Something's big. Folks, you just watch. Hold on here. Don't you leave yet. Don't you leave this channel yet. Don't you leave this yet. Don't you leave. Don't you leave. Don't you leave here. Don't you do it. I'm warning you, if you do, you might miss something huge that's about to happen here because this looks totally manipulative. Somebody's cutting this thing loose. Somebody is getting out of this thing right now in small amounts to drive it down. And someone, when it got down there, did you see him buy that massive amount and run it right back up to the close? Folks, you watch. You just watch. Stay with me. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. Don't you fret and don't you worry. You stay tuned here. You know, you saw BTAI the other day take off like a bat after earnings, and it went up 7%. And I said, hold it, people. Don't buy this thing yet. Wait. I said, no, don't you dare buy this yet because they got to do forward earnings. And after that earnings call, their forward projections, I guess, their forward guidance was horrible. And folks, I guess that exactly right with BTAI. And I told you guys, don't touch that thing. Don't you dare touch that thing. And to see what they're trying right now. Now, that being said, could it be possible that ATNF just did a public share offering or made a decision to do a buyback of shares? I don't know, but for some reason, there's something going on. So I'm going to get down here and see what I can find. There's some manipulation going on here, baby. Somebody wants in 1013 before they get out. 1013. There it is. They wanted 1013. Now, I don't know what's going on, folks. I do not know what's going on, but something just happened. AMD, KinderCare, Life Sciences, trending tickers. Something's going on here, folks. Something's happening here, folks. And I've often said to you folks, before a major spike come the biggest drops before a major spike, folks. So please hold on to your seatbelts because this could be something big. All right, this could be something big here. Well, all right, here we go. We just went green. Here we go, folks. Something's going on. Something's going on here. I'm telling you. And isn't it interesting? I want you to know something, folks. They do not care to halt a stock when it's being manipulated down. They won't halt a stock when it's being manipulated down. Only when hedge funds have lost control of the stock and it takes off do they halt it. And you watch what happens when they see they've lost control and it takes off. Watch them halt it. Watch now. Watch them halt it, folks. Watch it jump to 1060 right now. Watch it jump to 1060. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 1060. Oh, it's going there, folks. You sit there and you wait and you be patient. 1060 comes to us next. 1060 is coming to us next, folks. And you know, listen, I'm telling you, man, somebody got news and they needed to get out. They needed to sell it down there. They needed to get out of this on gun. And they did. They did. Now, these types of drops like this can usually last for 5 to 8 minutes or so. And then all of a sudden, something mysterious happens. So just hold on with me here, folks. Don't hang up the phone yet. Don't hang up the phone just yet, folks. Something tells me there's something very, very sneaky about that move right there. And I want you to see we're only down 28 cents now. Now down 31. And you can see it. Now down 30. Next it's going to be 26. I don't believe this. I don't believe it. Something's going on here, folks. Something's going on. Something's going on. Institutions are playing big fiddle on this thing right now. They're doing a song and dance all over this thing right now. There we go. There's the climb. There's a song and dance being played here. And they're hoping that you don't hear the right music, because the music is going to be the sound of their tears falling all over the place soon. Nope, you just hold on here, folks. This run-up is not a run-up yet. You're not going to see nothing yet. You've seen nothing yet. You haven't seen shit yet. Wait a minute. Just wait. Wait, folks. We're going to 1050 right now again, real quick. There's a gap. Don't you worry, man. Don't worry. We got a major play going on here, and in my opinion, this is nothing more than flat out manipulation, folks. And I look over at SoFi, I see it close green today. 0.68. SoFi closing green. And ladies and gentlemen, we sold it at $24.33 this morning. And then I said, did you buy SoFi at a price? And it wasn't SoFi. I meant to say, did you buy BTAI at 638? BTAI at 638. Folks, just watch this thing now. Don't worry. Stay with me, man. This thing's going to pop. And now, look, it's not down 33 cents anymore. It's only down 25. And I'm serious, folks. This thing's going to go here. Hold on to your horses. Hold your horses here. Now we jump over 1050 on our way to 1070s and 1080s and then 1090s. AT&F, there it is. Now we're going to 1060. Watch how fast it jumps to 1055. Oh, baby. And look at it now, down 2.5%. And look at it right here in just seconds later, down 2.5 and now 2.52. Watch it, folks. Watch the manipulators working. Now only down 2.24. Now down 2.52, 2.62. Work it, shorty. Down 2.8. Work it, shorty. Down 3.8. Now, my gosh, look at that. A full percent pop in one buy. A full percent buy in one purchase. A pop of full percent in one purchase, folks. Just watch this right here. Watch this. There it is, 0.5% in one purchase. Oh my, they're slugging it out. Look at that, folks, only down 2.15, now down 2.9. No more threes. I'm not seeing the threes anymore. Why isn't it in the threes? Why isn't it back in the threes again? There it is, last time, 308 down. 308 they just got, 3.08 down. 3.08. Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, where's that 3.08 again? There you go. Now you're working it the right way. Get those hot dog eating people back in there, into the hot sweat boxes. Get them in the hot sweat boxes and make them sell 1 penny back and forth. One share back and forth to each other. 280 down now, huh? Yep, 1 share at a time, folks, is all they're doing here. Now down 290. Come on, let's see that 288. Show us 288 there. Show us that 288 down right there. Come on. Show us that 288. Come on, show us. There it is. There it is. 288 almost. 280 again. Folks, this is major manipulation playing games here and after hours on this stock. Man. And where's the 308 now? Where's the 340 down? There's only 290 now. Nicole, hey, watching paint dry. No, it's not watching the paint dry. It's watching manipulators. I told you they'd have it down here for about 5 to 8 minutes. They're going to have it down here for 5 to 8 minutes, and then it's going to bounce. You'll see. You just watch. You watch these numbers right here. Ah, nice. Very good, Shorty. That's impressive. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. This better not go down to 2.5 here. You're going to be in trouble. Don't show me just a 2.5, market makers. Don't show me just a 2.5. Oh, shit. That's horrible. 333, folks. 3.33. You think that wasn't by design? 333, folks, and now 282. Man, they tapped that 333 number once. They tapped that 333 once, and now she's gone back up. Here she goes, folks. Watch this now. Watch it go down to 270s or the 260s. Watch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 270s coming at you. 270s coming at you. The algos are trading here. The algos, oh, there we go. I was right. Oh, yeah, I was right. There it is. Now only down 2.9, and watch it be 2.7. And I saw only 2.52. I was right. And watch this thing go now. Now 2.3. Now 2.8. Here we go, folks. They cut it loose. They bought their way out. They bought their way out, folks. They did it. They did it. Let's give them the clap. Everybody right now, they deserve it. Let's give them the clap. Nice. They got that thing down just then, 3.33%. Did you see that? That's the number they wanted, folks, 3.33% down. And they made it happen, and then they've run it long now. And if you're not long on this, you might want to get some. All right? It's already regained. It's already regaining. And you're not seeing any more 3.33s, are you? Or 3.08s. You're just not seeing them, folks. And you're not going to see them. You're not going to see them. This thing is going to run now, folks. Watch it. 1.88 next. 1.88 down. Watch. Yep. I'll give him the clap. Oh, yeah. Only down 1.96 from the 3.33 down. Oh, my gosh. What are you going to do now, Shorty? That was a nice little riff you had there. Look at that. Now only down 1.87, folks. 2% gain already. And I told you it would only be down about 5 to 8 minutes. I said, stick with me, folks. It's only going to last for 5 to 8 minutes. And I was right, apparently. Look at it. Now here comes 1.66. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 1.66. Bring it to me, Shorty. I'm ready. I'm ready for you to prove, everyone. I know what I'm... Oh, she couldn't even get 1.66. They couldn't even get a 1.66. Oh, my gosh. Come on. Give me that 166 here. Give me that 166. Not 1.5. That's not going to work. 166 here. Come on. That ain't going to get it, man. You had 3.33 earlier. That is nothing. Let's see the 166. No. That's a waste of money right there. Wasted effort. 166 here. Show it to us. Show the audience your magical capabilities of holding a price. 1.66 down in the after hours. Jeez, oh Pete, show it to me, please. I'm waiting on it. I'm just sitting here waiting. Not like I don't trust you can do it. I know you can do it, so just do it. 1.66 now. And maybe I got to refresh the screen. Maybe it's already even there. Oh, yeah, it's coming, folks. You'll see this very momentarily. 166, folks. Then right now, they're going to tag it. 166 coming your way. Holy crap, what happened, folks? I think I called this. I think I called it. I said, folks, it's only going to last for 5 to 8 minutes. And there it is, folks. 166. Come on, Shorty. You can show them all. Show them all. Show them what you got here. 166. Come on. No, man, you're missing it. You're missing it. Oh, come on. 166. Show some cojones. Show some cojonage. Oh, jeez. Not that. You know what number you want. It's close. Oh, no. Ho, 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 ho. And the game is over, folks. And was I right? Was I right about that little rundown? They know something and they cut it loose. Look at that, folks. Look at it now. 1060, and I called that number out. Oh, my gosh. It's only down 0.93 now. Now down 0.56. Holy crap, did I call that one, folks? Nice. And now, how high will it go? That's what I want to know. How high is it going to go now? How high is it going to run? Gary says, I'll return and move around some Vicor and attack hammer. Check that trimmer. Cat's always right. Yeah. Yeah, baby. And look at it down now, 0.13 cents. Just down 13 cents. They're trying to now settle for 13 cent down. Freaking monkeys. Oh, shit, it's only down 8 cents now. Oh, my gosh, there's the number they're trying to achieve now. They've given up on everything. 8 cents now, folks. Look at that number they love. Holy shit, she's going green. Oh, my gosh, she's going green. Oh, she's going green in the after hours. Watch this thing go. And ladies and gentlemen, you saw me call out that 333 number. And Savannah, do you understand now how these numbers can mean things to them? Is it starting to catch on that I'm onto them with these numbers that they try and attempt to do? They just got it down 333, and this for some reason they suddenly didn't care anymore about holding it down in after hours. They got it to fall down 3.33%, and then they just stopped beating it up. As a matter of fact, it seems like some of them might have fallen in love with it, and they're trying to get as much of it as they can, steal it away from dumb people. But thank goodness you guys are on this channel with me, and you realize, shit, he's right. They just ran it down. It was down 3%, and now it's only down 1%. And pretty soon it's going to be green, which you're going to see that too. You're going to see it all come to truth. But then when this thing explodes and it starts to take off, watch them halt it. Listen, folks, I'm telling you, when this thing breaks over and starts to run, they're going to halt this thing. Watch them halt it. And by the way, look at the point that they're trying to make it down, 0.66. Not 3.66. They're trying to hold it down 6.6, Savannah. They're going to try to hold it down now, just 6.6. The number will be 6.6 that they try to hold it. The number will be 6.6 that they try to hold this down. And if you don't believe it, just sit and watch. Just give it a little while and you'll see it. I guess they just loaded in a wall of share cells at 1060 to try to buffer this now. But now I want to go over to my Thinkorswim and look at this. And by the way, SoFi is going off in after hours. Take a look at it, folks. Take a look right there. She's going up in after hours now. She's not red. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look how much this thing's down now. ATNF. 13 cents. See that? Isn't that scary, everyone? Doesn't that just scare you to death to see it down 13 cents in after hours? I guess not. I guess it's not scaring anybody. I guess they're all buying the shit out of it because they know. All right, let's go look at BTAI now. What's it doing? Summary, BTAI. I expect it to be green. Oh, yeah, there she goes. Oh, yeah. She green. Very nice. Well, that's just the beginning of how high this is going to go. Wait till you see tomorrow morning. You wake up, this thing's $8 a share. All right, let's end this poll. Because I had the wrong stock there. Did you just buy SoFi at a price of $6.38 or around that range? And 77% said no. 22% said yes because they know I meant BTAI. 638 BTAI. And man, look at NVTS, folks. That must have been the one I was supposed to buy today. I was supposed to buy this one instead. And I did buy a little bit of it, I thought. I did buy it this morning with another account. And jeepers. All right. Did that BTAI just go green in after hours? Oh, yeah. All right, now I want to get back over to this one. Where am I? Here it is. Oh, my. ATNF. They just attacked it again. They attacked it again, folks. Somebody's got their hatchet out on this thing. Somebody has their hatchet out on this big, folks. This is the second phone call. Someone's gotten the second phone call now, and they just found out they got to get out of this thing. So this is the second phone call that was made to someone to tell them to get the hell out. And I do not see anything going on the news about a public share offering. And this makes me very suspicious about what's going on here. Somebody wants out of this sucker. I'm telling you, somebody wants out. And again, they're trying to trigger 20-cent stop losses again. They're trying right now to oh my gosh, it was just down 20% and then 13. Folks, look up here. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, it was just down 20%. I'm telling you, they keep trying to trigger the 20% stop losses, folks. Something is going on with this stock. Something is going on. Something is happening. Something's happening, folks. Something is happening big. This doesn't happen unless there's something big happening. Somebody got word twice now to get out of this thing. Holy crap, look at this thing moving. And it already regained 14% from the bottom it just hit. Man, this is manipulation, folks. This thing's going to go, baby. This thing's going to rocket. This thing's going to rise. Holy crap, watch it go. Watch it go, folks. I'm telling you, man, something is very, very suspicious about this, and I am not kidding you. This looks great. ATNF is now barely even red in the AH after it was just down 20%. You see how they did that, folks? Did you see how they did that? They must have just borrowed 30 or 40 million shares just now and sold them in the AH. They must have borrowed 30, 40 million shares that they just sold in the after hours to get that down 20% again. Man, oh man, this thing is going to go crazy, folks. Somebody's in this thing. Somebody wants this heavy. Somebody wants this thing heavy, folks. Oh my gosh, Form 8K out. What's that, Alex? Hey, listen, if they did a Form 8K, folks, what could happen is all the shorters have to come clean. They can't naked short it. It can create a spike, folks. Listen, I'm not kidding. They can run it down big, 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 but then it can create a massive spike because they've got to come clean on all their naked shorted shares. I've seen this before happen, folks. I saw it one time on the stock ANY, that dropped 40% in after hours and then went rocketing up at like a 80% after that. It did. Wow. All right. Yep. There's a U.S. Securities Exchange Commission filing that publicly traded companies must file to announce significant events that are not included in their periodic reports, like a 10K or 10Q filing. It's essentially a way for companies to keep investors informed about important, unscheduled happenings. Man, what did they do? What did they do? Why do so many entities want to buy this stock down 10% now, down in after hours? Why? Why are they trying to hoard it up right now? They just got it 20% below. Why are they now trying to buy it 9% below? Why are they trying to buy it 9% below? Why did they drive it down to 20% below? And look at that, folks. They're going to pride themselves in buying it down 8.88%. Pardon me, folks. Folks, listen, my feeling is by the reaction of what I've just seen here, this is good news. This Form 8K is good, and it caught them off guard. It caught them off guard in after hours, and so they said, shit, we got to call somebody and start selling. Call someone, get them to sell to us cheap. Call BlackRock now and say, run this thing down. We got to get out. Folks, I could be wrong. 1.5 million warrants exercised at 150. $150. And ladies and gentlemen, you better take a look at freaking SoFi. Green and AH and climbing. I want to know why. I want to know why, if the news was bad, why isn't it down 30%? And why didn't it stay down 20% when they manipulated it down that much? Why didn't it stay down there? Why didn't it stay down 20%? And now, why are they trying to hold it down 10%, folks? This is what you need to ask, okay? Well, because buyers are coming in on this news. Buyers are coming in on this news, folks. That's what I think. That's BTAI. It's rising in after hours. BTAI is rising in after hours. ATNF at 980 bid, 985 ask, 1001. ATNF just hit 1007 and 1020, folks. I'm telling you, something's going on here. I'm telling you, something is going on. It is now at bid 1001, 1007 ask. 1001, 1007, folks. Now 1004, 1007. Something's going on with this stock, folks. Charts tell it all. Let me back out here. Holy smokes, look at this thing, folks. Look at it. Look at this thing. And there's a big buy right there. Who bought those? 10,200 share buy right there. And you better look at that friggin' gold. Look at the gold 50-day moving average plateau there and then take off up. And look at the angle of the blue 45-day rising. And you better look at that 5-day off that 10-day right now. And the funny thing is, the interesting thing is, they're trying to sell it down. Folks, they're trying to sell this down. See this? See the red, 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 see the red. But look, it's rising. It's rising. It's rising. And someone got a phone call and said, you better buy this shit right now because they've run it down in the after hours because news came out. And they bought right there. They bought. See these chintzy little cells, all just to push it down to that level where someone could get that many shares. Folks, this has disgusting manipulation all over it. BTAI, and I'm going to see the ATNF now. ATNF. Man, does that have disgusting looking manipulation all over it. Look at that, folks. Man, look at that. Somebody says, let's get us some nutsack here this afternoon. Let's get some nutsack on this thing right now. And I'm going to come in on this thing close. Holy shit. There she goes, folks. I'm telling you, something's going on here, and she's getting ready to rock it. She's getting ready to go. She's going for $8 a share, folks. I have something. Look, folks, this thing is breaking away now. This is in the after hours, and this thing is breaking away, folks. All the action that nutsacked that thing right there. And oh my gosh, look at that thing breaking the 50-day moving average right now, folks. Look at the buyers coming in on it. Jeez. Where is it now? Gosh dang, where is it? 1122? 1122? 1122? Holy sh! Wow, everybody. Wow. Whoa. Oh my gosh, I told you people. I told you this was a scam this afternoon. I told you they scammed everyone out. I told you to stick with me, folks. I told you to stick with me. I told you to stick with me. AT&F. AT&F now at 1088. Oh my gosh, they've swung at 25% now, folks. AT&F is green in after hours now. Wow. Holy smokes, look at that thing, folks. Look at that thing go. Go, baby, go. Oh my God, like they're going to stop it now at 1088, right? They're going to stop this now at 1088, huh? Yeah, you stop that at 1088, shorty. Gosh dang. Wow. Jeez. BTAI is still bashed, but SRFM, I sold that today. Wow. Folks, AT&F is now at 1073. What a manipulation. All right. Man, oh man, let's get this chart out. Wow. Look at that, folks. Look at that thing go up over the freaking 45 and 50 right there. Folks, it's going to break the 200 day too. It could break over this 200 day right now too. Folks, the price of this stock was just at $9.66. It's now at $10.70 a share. The price closed, folks, today. AT&F. Oh, crapola. I am in This is just crazy, folks. Look at that. Look at that massive drop right there. Look at that drop, folks. And why are they buying it now? Why are they turning it green now in after hours? They just had it down 20% in after hours, folks, to trigger 20% stop losses. You see how they did that? Man, oh man. They stole people's shares from them, folks. They stole them from them. Like taking candy from a friggin' baby, folks. They stole from them. Michael Wellner, welcome, welcome, hello. Jeepers freak. Oh, did they steal from people there? Did they steal from people there or what? And in fact, they're still trying to steal from them now. They're trying to fake people into selling here. I don't know why anybody would, knowing the price had already dropped 20%. Now it's only down 2%. But they're still trying to steal away from dumb, stupid people right here. They're still trying it, folks. They're still trying to steal them away. And look at that, folks. She's just going green. She's going green. She's going to go green, folks. She's going green, all right. It was 20% down, and now it's only down 0.94. She's going green, folks. All right, and listen, I'm going to take a brief break because I'm not going to go anywhere. And I'm going to play some of my music while I step away. And let me move this down here. Move this down here. Go over here and go to close this. Go this one and close it. Go this right here and close it. We've got so many windows open here. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that SoFi has escalated massively with institutional ownership. And it jumped today from 1,012, I believe, to 1,025. Ladies and gentlemen, please be aware over here. I want you to see something that we have jumped up now and institutional ownership of SoFi. And I'm going to go over here now and add this in. Hold on a second, folks. Institutional data. All right. So here we go, folks. I want you to see right here that, and I'm just going to remove the 12th here and make this the 13th because that is today's date, the 13th. So let's take this out and put in a 3. And then we're going to take this number and we're going to bring it all the way down like that. There. All right. So here's what I want to do now, folks. This price today, the closing price was on SoFi $23.83. $23.83. 23.83 was the closing price. That's a hell of a lot better than the closing price of yesterday or day before yesterday, isn't it? And let me make sure that I have that right. I don't want to make anything wrong here. The closing price today says $23.81, actually. $23.81. And the price now is $23.83. So we're going to make this closing price $23.81. And now we're going to come over here. How many institutions now own SoFi shares? How many institutions now own SoFi shares? I'm going to come over here and you can see 1,025. And yesterday, day before yesterday, was 1,014. 1025. And ladies and gentlemen, the longs have gone from 961 to 968. 968. The shorts have gone from 24 to 25. So some stupid asses shorted this thing. And the long and shorts have gone up to 32 from 29. Do you want to know why? This is because people go long and short when a stock is getting ready to get very volatile, folks. They want to take up positions long and short. So they've increased now. It's getting more and more volatile. So they've increased from 28 to 32 long and short because they want to short the highs and they want the longs, the lows, and they do both. And folks, this is going to get radical. The swings are going to get very radical, and they know. So that's why they're long and short, folks. That's why they're both long and short, and they're increasing both long and shorts. Now, the volume 2 days ago was 560, 853, okay? Look over it. Hey, addicted. Hey, addicted. Now the volume has gone from 560 to 576, 103, 119. Holy crap. 576, 113, 109. Enter. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a massive increase of institutional ownership shares being acquired right now. And I'm going to show you how much it is exactly in just a second here. All right, so let me get back over here now. And let's see how many shares they increased today. Let us find out now. 576, 113, 109 minus 560, 853, 839. 15 million. Holy crap. 15 million. 259, 270. 259, 270. Oh my gosh, that is a load of shares, folks, going from the shorts to the longs. Nice. And now institutional ownership has jumped from 46.84 to 48.11. Nice. And this was improving, but this just went back to 0.30 in the most recent quarter, down 0.30%. That's not a lot of reduction. All right, folks, let's save that now. Save that, and let's go put this down here. ATNF at 1144. Yeah! Man, oh man, oh man. Look at that thing go, folks. Yes! Holy crap. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And ladies and gentlemen, now I want to close out this account. I want to close out this page here. Log off. And I don't remember which stock I had, which account I was buying ATNF today on, but I was buying ATNF on one of them. And I got to get over here now and figure out which one it was. So let me just get in here, and I got to figure out what account it was I was buying ATNF on. So we're going to start off with one of them I would go to. So just give me a second here, folks. Charles Schwab, login. All right, you guys are going to have to give me a little bit of time here to do this. And let me start off with a piece of paper here that I can use. All right. So let's just do this. And I'm going to log into the one I think that I bought this stock with. I'm not sure. We're going to try. And guys, I can't show you my login, so let me just close this off here for a minute. You guys hang out with me a minute. And let me try this one. This would be, and then we're going to come over here. And just give me a second here. All right. And we got to make sure our VPN is collected, and it is. And I'm going to log in. It's going to ask me to send, a code. So let me get us code here. Text me. And we're going to go right here and click this and send the code. And you guys are going to have to give me a minute. I'm going to have to look at the code here that I got. So just give me a second here and let me get this code and then I'll put it in. And we'll be able to move forward then. Just hold on. And it looks kind of foggy, my picture. I didn't know what's going on here. So let me check my messages. I'll be right back. Hold on, Bill, Paul. I'll be right back. And everybody else, hold on. We're logging in right now to see if I bought AT&P with this one. And I'm going to go over here and look at my positions. All right, there they are, positions. All right, no, I did not buy with, I bought BTAI. Dave's got BTAI, which he lost 2,000 on. And BTAI and SoFi and UAVS, which I have a few shares of. UAVS. And BTAI, I've got 1,200 shares. SoFi, I've got 170. And UAVS, I have, how many? 50 of. All right. Now, we're going to close this out, log out. And that was a nice hit on that account today. Now we're going to go over to another one, so just give me a second here, folks. And I want to see what BTAI stock is looking like now. BTAI and after hours. And let me just look at that. Down nothing. Okay. Now I'm going to come over here to the next account. And this account is okay, I got it. All right, and then we got to come down here. All right, let me get this logged in here. And I'm going to have to get another code here, folks. So you have to give me just a minute while I get another code here. Because one of these accounts I bought a bunch of AT&F with. I know I did. So let me go see what the code is for this one now. Hold on, folks. I'll be right back. Thank you, Bill Paul. Thank you very much. All right. Bill Paul, your name is now on the list of people who have a chance to win. Bill Paul. All right. Now, let me put in this security code. Hold on. Now logging in to the next account. And let's see if that was the one I bought the AT&F with. And this is... And, hey, look at that. I made money on this account today. And let's go see if this is the one I own the shares of. Trade. Let's see. BAP positions. All right. And let's see what I have with that on the positions I got. And this is, no, I did not buy AT&F with this one either. I bought SoFi and I made $453. Yes, today I ended up making $69.50 on SoFi here. So we've got to put here SoFi. And now we have 264 shares. And we also have, hold on, folks. This is the other account. And we got I did buy some BTAI, and man, I lost 20% on that, but I didn't buy it when it was at 20% down. I only lost 6% on it, BTAI. So I lost $62 on that one today. BTAI. And I have, fortunately, I only bought 161 shares there, 161. And then the other one I bought and I have is Shopify. In Shopify, I am up 2,000. Folks, look at this gain on my Shopify at the top there. The gain the gain is $2,396 on Shopify. I'm up 397% on Shopify, folks. Nice. That's a nice gain. Now, do you want to see what will totally blow your mind? Look at this. I'm only holding 20 shares of it. 20 shares of it, folks. My price is $150, and my market value is $3,001 on it. On Shopify, folks. Is that insane? I bought 20 shares of this. My price, $150. Market value, $3,001. Jeez, oh, Pete, cha-ching. All right, we're logging out of this one now. Or no, 20 shares, 20 shares. All right, now we're going to log out of that one, and we're going to come in on another account. You guys just give me a minute here, folks. Just give me a minute here, folks. And BTAI is still falling in freaking after hours. It's ridiculous. And now I'm going to put in the password for this account. Account summary, yes, log in. And one more time, folks, I'm going to have to get a password sent to me on this phone. So let me go to text me. Send. You guys are finding out a lot today about me, aren't you? You didn't know I was doing all these different accounts, did you? And now I'm going to have to do the code again, so you guys please hold a moment. I'll be right back. I got it. All right, here we go. Log in. And folks, this account is the one I think I bought all the ATNF on. I do believe it is. Yes, yes, yes. There it is, folks. There it is, ATNF. And I piled in, I bought 725 shares of this. All right? I bought 725 shares. Price change, $1.06. Market value, $8,192 now. And by the way, you can see on this account how much I've helped him, because he had lost on this account a lot. I've been trying to tell him what to do to get himself back in track. And now this year, he's up 25%. Folks, you're looking at my son here. This is my son's account. And he's doing quite well. And I'm happy for him that he decided to put some money away a long time ago, because it's been able to help him when he's through tough times. So there you go, folks. That's the gain after 1 year. And let's get over here now and see. And by the way, over 2 years, he's done 33% gain, folks. 33% gain over 2 years. That's not bad. He's up 4,569. That's not bad. You can't complain about that. And so anyway, now I'm going to go to trade stocks and ETFs. And I want to get over here to the symbol ATNF. And right now, the price is 11.23, 11.30 now. So I'm going to start banging out some numbers here. 10, good till cancel plus extended hours. Limit price, 11.30 something here where we want to be lemon. Yeah, a limit price. We want to do 11.30. We're going to try to sell now 11.30 and good till cancel plus extended. All right. And it's dropping to 11.16, and I'm not going to sell when it's dropping. I want to try to sell when it's rising. And select action over here needs to be sell. And before I even do this, let me look at my account balance and see how much money I've got in here to maybe buy with if they take it down to something I want to buy. So let's just look at the balances first. See if I want to buy any here. And this is, hold on, ATNF. God. SoFi looks awesome in after hours, folks. It looks awesome. And ATNF is now 11.18 in the after hours, up 4.49%. And it says, I don't want to do this. I just told you I want to go to account balances, please. Why don't you do that? There you go. See if I got some cash in here to buy with. No, I do not. I do not. So I can't buy anymore. Trade. And let's go over here to positions. Down here we go. ATNF. It says I'm down 15% on it. No, but it's going by the price 11.18. And why in the world it's now 11.20 and it still says 15.18? This isn't changing. See, the number's changing over here from 11.18 to 11.20, but this percentage down is not changing. So I don't believe that. I don't believe that that is right. I don't believe that all that it is all right at all right. And so I'm going to go over. And by the way, look right there, ATNF, folks, 11.20. And it didn't stop there, so it's going to go higher, folks. ATNF did not stop at 11.20. It's going to go higher. And look, it was just at 7.25, folks. I told you it didn't stop at 11.20, so it's going to go higher. Holy crap. ATNF. Coming over here now, 11.36. God, sell. Sell here. 10 shares. Order type, limit, 11.31. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And sell. Order status. And I'm waiting now to sell at 11:31. Now I want to look down here. See, I got AT&F buy at 11. It says 11:20. I filled it at 12:61, 12:70, 12:60, 12:70, 12:97. Golly, these are filled buys, and the bid is 11:28 now. 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Holy sheez. 12, 12, 12s. All right, I got it. So I don't want to sell another share here. Well, we'll just see what it does this afternoon. I don't know what it's going to do. It's at 11:28 now, and then who knows? 11:33 is where it is now. And this order should be filled now. Trade order status. Yep, I just filled at 11:31. So I'm going to come up here now and I'm going to duplicate this order. And folks, I've got 715 shares. Now I'm going to try 11:33. Sell 10 shares at 11:33. It sounds stupid to do it, I know, since I was buying at the 12s. But I know numbers that they're going to manipulate up to and back down to 1088 from. So, folks, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to try and sell now at 11:33. Review order and place it. Oh, no. Edit. I don't want to sell 715 shares. I want to do 10 shares. Man, they could run this thing up even so much higher. All right, folks, I'm going to change my strategy here. I see I bought 1249s and 1250s and 1260s and 1280s, 1277s. So I'm going to try and get out here much higher. 12.77. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm going to review that and place that order. All right. And then I'm going to come over here and hopefully, nope, it says change or cancel. All right. New order. And I'm doing AT&F. And I want to sell here 20 shares at, this is going to be limit at 1284. And that is good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right. And now I'm going to do new order. AT&F. Select. Sell. 40 shares. Limit 12.87. Good till cancel plus extended. And I don't really need to do 40. I'll do 20 there. Good till cancel plus extended at 1287. Review order and place it. New order. So now I've got 1131, which sold, then 1277, 10 there, 20 at 1284, 20 at 1287. $20 sell. And folks, this sounds crazy to a lot of you that I'm putting these numbers in, but I've seen it happen before. 20.93. I'll try 20 point. I'll try 1292 is what I'm gonna try. Good till cancel plus extended. 1292 limit sell. Review order and place it. Folks, you don't know how high this thing could run up tomorrow morning at 4 o'clock in the morning. BTAF went off this morning at 5 a.m., so maybe. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm putting these in. So I'm going to put in ATNF here. Select action. Sell. And this rising, folks, is at 11:35 in after hours. 20. I'm going to sell limit. And I'm going to sell 12.97. 12.97. Going to go good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order. And place it. And I see right now that the bid is 1130. The ask is 1135. So, folks, this thing is rising steadily now in after hours. Going to go in another one here. Sell ATNF. Sell 20 shares. Limit 12.99. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right. Now we're going to go in 1307, 1306. SoFi. Not SoFi. I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Gummit, man. Trade. Okay, we're going ATNF. Gonna sell 20. Come over here to good till cancel plus extended. And we're going to put in a price of 12.06. Good till cancel plus extended. And we're going to put sell 20. Review order and place it. And now the after-hour price on ATNF I see is rising nicely. It's up 5.7% after it was just down 20% in after hours. Folks, this thing's recovered 25% in after hours. Place another. ATNF. Sell 20 shares. 12.08. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. and place it. Now, what I want to see is where I started buying the most shares, order status. And the ones we want to look at here are not all, but buys filled is what we want to see here. Okay, so I was buying a lot at 1280s, 1284, 1286, 1281, 1285, 1291, 1294, 1294. I got 1295. These are the order types and the fill prices. So I bought some AT&F at 1131. I bought it 1131, and we're at 1157 now. I'm going to repeat this order to sell, duplicate order, sell. And we're trying to sell right now 1166. 1166. Review order and place it. And I'm selling 10 shares. Nice, folks. Filled. Now we're going to change this to orders open. Or we'll put, and by the way, folks, the bid is 1164. The ask is 1167 right there. Yeah, baby, go. Now let's go to filled. And folks, I just sold at 1166. Just sold 1166, folks. Duplicate order. Come on now, the ask is 1164. Let's take this on up to $11.76. 1176. Sell 10 at 1176. Good till cancel plus extended. Oh my gosh, the bid is 1165. The ask is 1171, folks. No more calls from the end. Robinhood notification, high volatility trading for AT&F. Still took order though. Correction, 511. BTAI is at 517 in after hours. 511. BTAF went off this morning at 5 a.m. So maybe you're right, Ronald. Or maybe this damn thing's just going off now. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I see it's up 9% after being down 20% in after hours. And I told you people, don't worry. I said this could be a major run up after this is run down. I told you before, every huge run up, there's a run down, folks. There's a run down before every huge spike. And I was right. I was right. It looks like I was right. And I just sold at 1166. Now I'm going to try to sell up here at 1187. 1187, folks. Sell 1187. Save order. Review and place it. Yes, and I just sold at 1176. Just sold 1176, folks. That order just filled. Now we're going to go to the open orders. Nice. And I've got sells now at 1187, 1206, 1208, 1297, 1292, 1284, 1277. Let's go over here to filled orders now. I'm going to duplicate this order. The bid is 1180 and the ask is 1180. No, the bid is 1182. Ask is 1184, folks. And now I'm going to try to sell at 11.93. 1193, folks. And I'm going to sell 1193. Extended hours, yes. 10 shares, review order and place it. And I'm trying to sell now at 1193. Gonna put in our open orders. Oh yeah, baby. Come to Papa. Bid is 1169, ask is 1180, folks. The bid is 1169 and the ask is 1180. The bid just jumped up to 1172. And I think we got a bunch of naked, short, and sons of bitches that are in trouble right now. I think we got a bunch of naked, short, and sons of guns that are in big trouble, and they gotta clean the slate. I think they're in big order, and I think they're in big trouble, and they've got to clean the slate. And now look at that. The bid is 1174 selling now, folks. Oh my gosh! And look at the ask. The bid is 1173, and the ask is 1174. The bid is 1173. The ask is 1180. Holy shit! Oh, 1174, 1180, folks. Hold on to your horses with me on this, baby. Hold on to your dang horses with me on this thing. Man, oh man. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing. 1179, 1180, 1174, 79, 1176, 79, 1176, 79. Holy crap. How high will it go, folks? Look at the buyers coming in. 1178, 1180 now. Jeez, I'm going to sell the 1187. I'm going to sell the 1187. And folks, we're now starting to get into where I started to buy, okay? I want you to see down here. Down here, I was buying, and I started buying right here. These orders were filling, and some of them were filling down here at where? 1290, 1277, 1271, 1241, 1299, 1241. So, folks, really, my lowest buys were 1249.99. And I started buying bigger shares then, 20 at a time, at 1249. So we still got a ways to go till we get to where I started really buying. But, folks, this looks good so far. And I just sold 1177. And I'm going to come down here now, all in one fill. Let's go over here. Duplicate order. Sell. Bid is 1171. Ask is 1175 right now. Bid is 1171. Ask is 1175. And I'm going to come up here to sell 12.48. Good till cancel plus extended, 12.48. Review order and place it. And do you think that the market manipulators want to hold this thing? I just sold at 1187, folks. I just sold at 1187. I just sold 1187 in after hours, folks. That's a good sale there. New order, ATNF. Select action, buy. I just sold at 1187 and I get to buy back now at 1166. You damn right I'm going to. 5 order type limit. Buy at 1167. 11.67. Yep, and good till cancel plus extended. Extended hours, there it is. Good till cancel. Come on, baby, give me that 1167 buy now. Place order. Oh, I just filled. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't get it. I didn't get it yet. I did not get 1167 yet. I see the bid is 1166 and the ask is 1168. So I should get that. And let's try and buy it again. Select action. See that? 1166, 1170. Select action. Buy. And we're going to go extended good till cancel plus extended. And the price is 1165.69. So I'm trying to buy 1166, folks. Limit order. 1166 here. 1166. After just buying up there at 1187. Buy 1166. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And here we go. Place order. And I just filled on an order of 5 at 1167, folks. I just bought at 1167 after I just sold at 1187. See? New order, ATNF. Oh, look at it. I got the 67 and now she's run up to 75 again. Beautiful. Let's buy again. Coming in here to buy 5 shares. Select order type, limit, good till cancel plus extended hours. And now look, it says 1180. It says 1180. So I'm going to try to buy 1171. 1171 here. Review order and place it. And is that good till cancel plus? Yes, it is. Place it. And I just filled at 1167. And now I'm trying to buy at 1171, but it's at 1167. The bid is 1173 and ask is 1174. So there's an 1169 right there. So I might get that. I might get that to fill. ATNF. Select action. Buy. And I'm going to try to buy here another 5 shares at 1172. Select order. Limit. 1173. I'll go 74. Review order. No. Edit. Got to go good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I've just bought at 1171, folks. I got an order of 1171 that just filled. Nice. So I just bought 1167. I sold at 1187. I sold at 1187, and then I bought back at 1167 and 1171. Nice. ATNF. And now I'm going to try to buy another. Buy 10 more. And the bid is 1172.79, so I'm going to go here for a limit at 1176. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Oh, no, I don't want to save it. I want to place it, folks. Review and place it. There we go. And I just filled again at 1171 and 74 now. Just filled at 1174 now. And folks, this is fun. I hope you're having fun with me. And the price is now 1176 in after hours. I'm going to duplicate this order. And I want to try to buy here 1166 one more time if I can. 1166, folks. 5 shares, buy, limit 1166, good till cancel plus extended. Place order. And I just filled at 1167. It says, no, a limit 1176. So I have not filled at 1166 now. I'm trying, and you can see they're trying to get it down to 1166 in after hours now. They're trying to take it down to 1166. New order, a TNF. Buy here, 5 shares. Limit price. Trying to buy 1175 or under. Here we go. Review order and place it. Oh, no, we got to edit that. Not day. We got to go good till cancel plus extended. And review order, and we're going to try to buy 1171. 1169 even. We'll try 1169. Review order and place it. Come on, shorts. Get that 1166 buy. And folks, I did just buy at 1166 a moment ago. You can see I got to pick up an order at 1166. Fill price 1166. 2 times I picked it up now. 2 times I picked up 1166. Let's try it again. Duplicate order. Whoa, she's at 1176 now. Whoa, look at that thing go, folks. Nice. No more 1166s. Let's just try 1160. What is it? 1178 now. Let's try 1177. Jesus' number. All right, 1177 is what we're trying for. 11.77 here. Trying to buy 11.77. Review order and, oh, this order can't be placed. Why? I guess I don't have enough money for it. Yeah, I might be out of money, folks. I might have bought all I could just there. And now it's time to begin to sell again, folks. And look, I'm not going to get this 1166 order I put in, so let's try to change this. And folks, the price is now $1179.83. We're going to try for $1177 one more time. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I just got $1169 is the last order I got filled. And my open orders are all here. I got a buy at $1177, sells at $1193, sells at $1208, sells at $1299, sells at $1297, $1292, $1284, $1277, all waiting to be filled. And hopefully they will here overnight. Who knows, or in the morning at 4 o'clock. It's hard to say. So let's go see where this thing is now. 1186 in after hours. So I can't buy anymore, folks. These orders are not going to buy at 11. These are sells, but the buy at 1177 is out of here. I'm going to change that now. And the bid is 1180.85. So I'm not going to get the 1177. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. It says 1180 is the bid. 1185 is the ask. 1179 now in the bid. 1180 now in the bid. And then I might get this 1177 buy. 1184 on the bid. So it's out of here, folks. I'm going to try 1180 right now. Review order and place it. Trying to buy here. And I just filled at bid fill price. Nope, I don't have it. I didn't fill there. I could not. Yes, buy. No fill price on this. I tried to buy 1181. And folks, it's at 1185 now. I'm trying to buy 1181. Bid 1181, and I'm still waiting on it to fill. And by the way, I want you to realize this thing is now up $1.13 in after hours, right there. $1.13, up 10%. And folks, I told you when it was down 20% about an hour ago that it was being manipulated for a reason. I told you something's going on here. I told you something's going on. Kat, I noticed under my subscriptions for you, the dot is red and never changes. My other subscriptions will turn blue when they're broadcasting or when online. Ha 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 ha. What do you know? They don't want people to know, huh? Do they? They don't want them to know. Well, you can see this thing is up now 114 in after hours, so there's no holding the 113. There's no holding that 113, folks. It's going higher. It's going higher, folks. Man, I don't know what this thing's going to do tomorrow when the market opens up with all this manipulation we just saw in the after hours, folks. It was crazy. Man, and I told you guys to stay with me and not to panic. I said, don't panic, folks. Don't panic here. Looks to me, it has all the signs of major manipulation is what I told you. It had all the signs of something that was awry. Something didn't smell right to me, folks. It just did not smell right to me. And I'm trying to buy here at 1181 right now. I've got an order, a limit of 1181 order. And I see right now it says 1179 just filled in after hours. So this order should have just filled. And it still says, oh, no, it says I got an open order at 1193 now still. And I did buy, it says, yes, I bought the 1181. I got that 1181 order to fill. Nice. All right, folks. Well, who knows if it's going to keep on going up tomorrow early in the morning. I don't know. But it certainly made a nice recovery from 20% down in the AH. And man, that was hurtful to look at my account balance get hurt that hard, but it's coming back now. And ladies and gentlemen, my account balance is certainly not getting killed down today now. It should be recovering nicely. Hello there. We're still streaming here, still streaming. Watched a lot of manipulation on the stock in after hours that we bought, and now it's up 10%. I think so, yeah. Yep, only till about 7, only till 7 today. And she said they might let her out early. Man, today, folks, buying some of these stocks is, unfortunately, I didn't buy any more BTAI. Gosh dang, I'm glad I didn't buy any more of this thing. Man, oh man, I only bought 160 shares of this with this account. Jeez, I'm glad as hell I didn't buy any more of it. Man, did they slaughter that thing today. Whew. BTAI, slaughtered today. Holy smokes. Oh, you guys. Oh. Well, I should have known, man. This thing was majorly manipulated yesterday. At one time, I was up 6,000 on it yesterday. I only ended up about 1,800 on it yesterday. Because this thing gets manipulated, folks, big time, this BTAI. You better be ready for a wild ride if you get on this thing. And notice the number that this is now being held up, 888, folks, at 1165, and the number's 888, folks. How do you like that? Oh, yeah, baby. Get that 1166 and or 1165 at 888, folks. That's right. That's right. Give what you can. 888. 888, folks. They must have called in all the people that went home and said, you need to go back in and start working and sell one share at a time to each other. We need your help because this fucking thing's taking off in after hours. You got to get in and start selling one share at a time. Please get in there. We'll give you some frijoles and we'll give you some rojos and frijoles. You just start working. Get to work. Start getting in there and sell, sell, sell. We need you selling one share rapidly over and over and over. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop, folks. Wow, look at the MM action all over this stock this afternoon. Just wildly swinging it, man. ATNF, folks. Now the market makers, the second wave of them that got to get out has started running it down to get out at 1120 now. The second wave of people that have to get out just got the news about, and they said, what do you mean? And they said, yeah, we just got out when it was 20% down, and now it's up 10% in after hours. They're like, shit. You got out when this thing was down 20% in after hours, and now it's up 5%. Yep. Holy crap, man. We got to run it down. Call BlackRock. Call BlackRock and get them to sell again. We got to get it down 20%. Oh, yeah. Good luck with that. I'm sorry, but you missed that. You missed the 20% down in after hours already, folks. Well, at least let's get it down to 1108 where we can buy it at least. Gosh dang it. Let's get down and get out at 1108. Get it down there to 1108 right now, and we can at least buy out there at 1108. Yeah, man. What do you mean you're not going to take it down 20% again? Well, at least take it down to 11 for us, okay? We don't care if it's down 20%, but shit, we can't start getting out while it's green. Oh, yeah, folks. Market makers doing their action, folks, whatever they can, whatever they can. And so now you guys were just watching me sell a little bit ago. At 1166, I sold. Look at these orders I sold, folks, just now. Look at these orders that I just sold. Trade, order status. And instead of all, we're going to go to filled. Filled orders. Look where I was just selling, folks. There we go. Fill price. Sold. Fill price. 1131. 1166. See this? These are sells. These are sells. 10 shares at a time. And I was selling 1166, 1177, 1187. 1171, 1174 I sold, 1176 I sold, and 1181 I sold. 1181 I sold. And look where it is now. 1137. How do you like that? 50 frickin' cents less where I get to buy back now. How do you like that, folks? I just sold there in after hours, and now I'm going to buy back. You watch. Going to buy back 50 cents below where I just sold. Buy. Quantity 5. Good till cancel plus extended. Price now is 1137. I'm going to try 1134. I'm going to try 1120 right now. 1120, folks. Give it to me. Give me, oh, no, they won't get that. Let's try 1124. 1124. And we're going to do good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. Trying to buy 1124, folks. And now it's at 1133, so that won't fill. And it says, and I guess I don't have the balance right now to be buying anymore. I guess I'm tapped out. I wish I could buy some more here, though. I wish I could buy some more. Yeah, I've only got 21 left in cash now. Only 21 left in cash now. Well, nice. And look at them drive it back down to 1131, and now it's at 1136. Hey, Savannah, they just took it from 1188 where I sold it down to 1133. They took it from 1188 where I sold it down to 1133 just then. And even better, they're trying for 1120. Watch. And I just put an order in there. And if you don't think they won 1120, you don't know them very well. Look at the number they're going to try to accumulate now, 1131 and 1133 after I just sold it, 1187. Nice. Accumulate, folks, at 1120. The number they want here now is 1120, folks, 1120. They want to buy at 1120 now. They just got to find someone to sell it to them. They've got their buy orders in. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. Uh-oh, no, that's horrible. Oh, look, 66 cents, folks. Look at that, 66 cents. They're buying at 1136, 66 cents. Whoa, yeah, oh yeah, they love that 36, folks. As a matter of fact, they took it down to, I believe, 1036 earlier today, 1036. Oh, my goodness. And look at them buying now 1144 if they can. Well, folks, I just put those orders in and bought in the 1130s just then. Holy crap, look at SoFi, folks. Look at SoFi. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Sayonara, baby. Look at SoFi in the after hours. Look at that thing. Gorgeous, folks. Absolutely gorgeous. SoFi at $23.95, going to break 24 in AH. And we got to buy down here, folks. 2308, folks. Oh my gosh, look at the low today, folks. Savannah, are you still trying to tell me that the 2308 number doesn't mean something to them? The low of 2309, folks, and believe me, they wanted that 2308 number. They wanted that 2308, and they tried to get it there, folks. But you can see right there, they failed. They missed it. They missed it by a penny, folks. Now the thing's going to shoot over 24 in the after hours. All right, folks. That one burned me, though, today. BTAI, man, took me to the friggin' cleaners, folks. I'm just wondering, though, how high is it going to go tomorrow after they accumulated it all afternoon down here, nutsacking it all afternoon? How high will it go tomorrow? They fleeced it out good. Now, how high will they let it run? Folks, listen. When a stock is up this much, it needs to be fleeced out. It needs to get people out, especially at a number 538. Shorts love to get people there and buy their shares from them at 538 and 544. They love to. After this price that hit up here at 666, 677, and by the way, look there, 688. 688. Look at that number right there, folks. 677. Jesus' number. And then they ran it down 40 cents from that number. 677, folks. Day's range was what high? 735. Well, you guys should know to sell there. You should have known to sell at 733, folks. Sell the 733. Now we look over here and we just watch steady rising now. It's going to go back up over here and then go right on off. This time they stopped it earlier. They stopped it just a little bit ago, but this time there won't be any stopping this thing, I don't think. They stopped it right there and got a brief respite where they pulled it down here and got a few more shares, and then now she's going to run up. She's going to go, folks. Man, did they wash them out there, washed them out on nutsack, washed them on the vaginal drop, got it there. One more time, vaginal drop number. Right here, they're on the vaginal drop number right there, folks. They just got it one more time where they ran it down to during lunchtime. This is the rundown at 1:30, and just now in after hours, they got it one last time. They got to buy there. See that? The same price that they reached in the big dump at lunchtime to 1 o'clock, 1:30. They just got it there again for just a little while in the after hours. Wonder why they wanted that number so bad, not only here at 1 o'clock today, but then again in the after hours just now. What was up with that? Why did they want that number so bad? They sure as heck wanted it there, and they got it there twice today now. Where it is sitting right now is the same place where they had it once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, now 7 times at this price. 7 times at this same accumulation, accumulated there, no accumulation in here, trying to now accumulate again in the after hours. Man, looks to me like total manipulation just to get some shares from people all evening, all day, and then in the after hours they tried it again on BTAI. All right. Let's get over here and take a look now at AT&F. And they got that 1133 buy-in, folks. They did get it again, 1133. And now watch it run. Watch it run this afternoon. Watch it go right on off, folks, after that 1133 rundown you just witnessed. And, folks, you saw me sell in the after hours at 1187 and just buy back in the 1130s just then. I'm no dummy, folks. I know their manipulation effort. I just sold 1187 and they just ran it down 50 cents so they could get some more of it. See that? They just did that. I just sold right there. I sold there, and you guys were watching me sell it there. And then they take it down here and try and get some more. And I bought it there, and now it's up here. I know what they're doing, folks. I know that 88 number. You got to sell that number. If you look over here, folks, you can see my trade order status. Order status. And if you come over here, right here, to these trades that I just filled, look at this, folks. I just sold up here, and I want you to see the prices that I sold at, filled. This is literally about 20 minutes ago, folks. I just sold these shares right here, sold 30 minutes ago on today's, all right, 30 minutes ago, I sold at 1187 fill price. I also bought back lower, but I also bought, I bought right here, sold 1131 earlier, than 1166 I sold. So I sold 1166, 1176, and I sold 1187. And after that, I got to buy back in the 1130s this evening. You can see them right up here. I just bought right there, bought back. These are the buybacks right here. Look at all the buybacks. And I bought back right down there after I sold the 1187s. I bought back at these prices just then. I just bought back right here. These are all buy orders right through here. This top part is buy orders. And I just bought back at 1166, 1169, 1181. And now I've got orders in here. I don't know why they haven't opened. I got a bunch of open buy orders even lower. They should have filled by now. Just sold 1181. And now I get to buy back at 1130. Beautiful. I'm going to come over here now to my account balance. And currently I am tapped out of my cash on this thing. There'll be no more buying from me right now on this account. And let's get over here and see what SoFi's doing in the after hours. Jeez, folks, look at that thing go. She's a rocket out of here. Back over 24 on her way to 28, folks. And man, I did some good buying on SoFi this morning. Very good buying here. I bought down here, folks. You guys were watching me come in. I jumped over to this other account and I started buying at 23.24 and 23.20. I bought a lot and I told you guys to buy at that number because I said, folks, if I tell you when they run it up to 23.20 to sell it and buy it back at 22.88, then when they run it down from 23.90s to 23.20, don't you think you should buy it there? That's what I said earlier today. You guys all know that. On these buy-sell numbers, this morning I said to you, folks, if I'm telling you to sell at this 17, 18, 19, and 20 up here, right up here in the top of the screen, if I'm telling you to sell the 17, 18, 19, and 20, then don't you ought to buy that when it drops to that from way up higher and they drop it down to the 20? That's where I told you to buy it. And that's where they dropped it down to right there. 23.20. Right there, folks. And I told you to buy that right there this afternoon. I told my son, Austin, if you're listening, I want you to buy now at 23.20 a share. Because, folks, when it runs up to 24.20, you're going to sell it tomorrow at 24.20. And you're going to buy it back at 23.88. Do you understand? Tomorrow, I want you to sell this stock at 24.20. Put your good till canceled sell orders at 24.20, and you'll be able to buy it back afterwards at 23.77 or 23.88. Maybe even 23.66. Or I mean 22.86, 87, 88. But I want you selling tomorrow at 24.20, 24.30, 24.31, 32.33, 24.44, 24.49 and 50, 24.55, 24.61, 64.66. I want you to sell all that 24s. Get out of those numbers, folks. I know what I'm talking about. That's amazing. I have mine at 24.20. Yeah. And don't put all of it there. Sell some at 24.19 just in case they don't quite get there. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy, folks, because sometimes it'll just hit the 2020 for just a moment. It'll just hit it for a fraction in time, 24.20, and then they just attack it right there. So please, because they got the short sales in there at 24.20. So just go 24.19. And I tell people to sell all the way from 24.13 up to 24.20. And then buy back the 23.88s or 23.77s. But and notice again, folks, the number they're trying to hold now for the gain, 66, folks. They're trying to hold this now, 66 in the after hours for the gain, 66. All right? And I don't think I need to stay on in here any longer. What a crazy day, folks, today. Wasn't it crazy? And by the way, you better look over here. Look at the S&P 500. Look at the Dow. Look at the NASDAQ that they tried to wash out midday. Look at that. Rinsing out, rinsing. And look at the Russell, folks, the one SoFi's in. This is the index SoFi's in, folks. Well, some of you were here with me when this was run down 20% in the after hours, and look at that recovery. If you bought when they ran it down and I told you not to panic, you made 26% gain in after hours. I told you don't panic, folks. I said sit tight with me because they're probably going to run this down as hard as they can, and then they got to cover, and they're going to run it back up. And I was right. I was right. And I'm glad I was right. I can't wait to see what this thing does tomorrow. Let them get all they can now at 11:31, 11:33. Let them just fill. 11:31, 11:33, 11:20 is what they want. I told you, put your buy order at 11:20. Put your buy order at 11:20 right there because they love that freaking number to run it down to that. And they almost got it. They missed it by a penny then. Well, too bad they couldn't get it. But they were trying. They wanted an 11:20 buy right there. And there she runs now. She's going back up, folks. Watch. They wanted that 11:20 buy just then, as bad as they wanted to buy this morning at the 11:08 or whatever it was, the other one. The 08 number. And they missed it by a penny. All right, folks. Well, what a day. I'm going to say farewell now. I want to thank you all for being here with me today during a very volatile day in the market. And something tells me that this AT&F might be in for a nice little surprise. All right, I think that we're going to see a nice little surprise. Time now is 6:06 p.m., and they got the 11:20 just now. They just got the 11:20, folks, and they're trying now for 11:13. They're trying now to get an 11:13 buy-in before this thing goes to freaking $18 tomorrow. So they're trying right now to get in an 11:13 buy when they could have just bought a little bit ago. At what price? What price could they have just bought it at? Look at folks, they're snatching it up at 11:15 now, and they missed out because the price was. Where's the 1 day here? 1 day chart. There we go. Folks, they missed out already. They missed out. They could have got out of their shorted positions right there tonight in the after hours. And that price was at $9.55 a share, folks. $9.55 a share. And look at them now scratching and clawing to get out over the 200-day moving average even. Just right here. They're happy with that. And by the way, look here, there's the resistance point before to the run up. So it'll be resistance point now to the run down, just like it was right there before. So now this is going to be the resistance again, once more. It was resistance to the run up right there. It's resistance to the run down once already tonight. And this is a second resistance twice. The same place, folks. But you missed it already. All your other shortened buddies got out here. They got out down here, folks. They had this price drop all the way down to this price right here. $8.33 in the after hours it was. That's right, folks. You want to see what it looks like when someone's got to get out of a stock at a certain number and they want it to be this price? They want to get 808 in the after hours. They want that 808. You see that? They wanted that 808, folks. And by the way, hey, listen, Savannah, I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Unless you're not paying attention. They wanted that 808 right there so bad. They wanted that thing so bad, 808. They wanted it desperately. And they only got down to 810, it looks. It looks like maybe 809. But they wanted 808. I guarantee you that's the number that they had designed, 808. And notice it was only there for 2 seconds, and it went right back up to here. See that? It was only there because they had it manipulated to that price, and it only sat there a while. And now we got a sack that got formed, and then it shot up. And then we got a sack, and then it shot up. And then we got another sack, and it shot up. And then they called everybody and said, go back to work. They said right here, they put in a call and said, if you'll go back to work, we'll pay you in tacos. You can have extra beans, and you can have extra rice. If you'll just go back in and start selling one share at a time, we'll pay you with tacos. You can have, and we'll even put hot sauce and everything on them. So get back to work, get back into that sweatshop and start selling one share at a time, one share at a time, one share at a time, one share to each other, one. Because we got to get it back down to where it was here earlier. And they're saying, shit, boss, we don't know if we can do that or not. Hey, you crazy gringo. You think we get to that price again? It's only going to go 200-day moving average, all we can pull off now, my friend. Yep, you too, Gary. Gary Edwards, Ronald Hart. All right, you guys. Look at them now. All market makers are doing here, folks, is accumulating on the 200-day moving average like a special market maker would do. Just get it down now and after hours to the 200 and let us just buy all we can on the 200-day. We're not going to drop this thing another penny. It's on the 200, and that's where we want to accumulate. And you watch and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. If they don't just load the frickin' truck on this 200-day moving average and run it right on up tomorrow. You see if I'm right or if I'm wrong, folks. You watch and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Man, oh man, folks, they are just wanting to get as much of it as they can right here on that 200-day now. Man, oh man, look at them just storing it up, hogging it up, folks. Oh, and by the way, what's your name? 1077 is the number. 1077 is the number they want to buy. And they really want 1066. Now, I know you're having a hard time understanding these things, but I want you to know I understand them, and everybody that I'm here on this channel with, they understand them, and they make a lot of money off these manipulative numbers. They make a lot of money off of them. And to see them just come in real hard here again, man, somebody else just got a phone call and said, damn it, we got to get out. And they said, man, we already got out, dude. You missed out. You should have got out earlier. They're like, shit. Yeah, we had it down 20% in after hours earlier. Now it's only down of 9 thousandths or 9. Yeah. Good luck with that, shorts. Just good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. And pay attention, folks. This number where it is now was this afternoon's accumulation number. Do you see that? Right here, how they accumulated here, accumulated here, accumulated, 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 accumulated. See here when they tried to accumulate right there? Well, gosh dang, that's the same number they're at right now in after hours. So what do you think they're going to do at 1066, folks? Hey, Savannah, what do you think they're going to do? Why do you think they just took that price down to 1066? And look at it now, 1081 afterwards. Are you convinced yet? Does anybody else need any convincing that these numbers are manipulated to certain numbers and they just got it 1066? You just saw it, folks. They just manipulated it down right to the 200 and got it at 1066 a share. And this is all by design. It's all by coordinated effect. They coordinate these things, folks. They coordinate them. It's all done on the telephones talking to each other. They pick numbers they're going to take it down to, and that number they just said, let's run it down and show them our dominance. We'll get it to 1066. And they just did, just then. In Savannah, you saw how fast it was gone at 1066, how quick that was gone. Because that's all they were trying to do was get some orders in there and buy at that price. They're going long now. They had to call BlackRock and please sell 10 million shares so we can buy it at 1066. And they said, all right, we'll sell however many we've got to get it there. And they said, good, because we want to buy it at 1066 now. We just heard the great news that they just broke out with on an 8K form. So they just got it down to 1066 for them. They had to pay to get it there. And they just bought it at 1066, folks. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't believe that. That number, folks, you've got to understand, and again, I don't know whether the Savannah's here still or not. John Holmes can only buy but so much, man. Manipulation, that's right. Yep. And look at it now, 1079 after the 1066 number. Now 1083 after 1066. But some people need to be convinced and beyond the shadow of a doubt. And if you don't see now what they just did to get that price down to 1066 and go long, then you just don't understand how market makers work. You just don't understand how market makers work, folks. And now I want to look at SoFi breaking over 2391 in after hours. Very nice. I see no reason for SoFi to be contained at this price. None at all. There's no way it's going to stay here at this price, folks. There's no way. It's not going to stay here, folks. It's never stayed in this price before. And I keep showing people over and over. If you look at this 5-year chart, folks, this stock has never stayed SoFi in this price before. It's never stayed at this price where it is now before, ever. It never stayed there. It never stayed there. Never, never, never. And it had no volume on it. No volume. How in the hell is this thing going to stay here right now with all this volume buying it? How is it going to stay at that price that it couldn't be stopped out before when no volume was on it? Huh? Answer me that, folks. How in the world is it going to stay at this price where it has never, ever, ever stayed before? How's it going to stay right there? How's it going to stay there now? It never stayed there before. It went from here all the way to there, and it went from there all the way to there, and from here all the way to... How's it going to stay there now? And look at the volume that was on it when it was doing that, folks. Look at that bottom of the page. There's no volume on it over here, folks. There was no volume on this stock when it was running right up through this price, right up to there. So now, with all this volume compared to that volume, how is it going to stay right now at that price right there now? Someone explain that to me. How can it possibly stay at this price? Folks, it never has stayed there before with this dinky volume, so I'm doubting it's going to stay there now with this massive surge of volume coming in. I'm pretty sure it won't stay here. I'm pretty sure it won't. All right. This thing launched right from here all the way up to there. And I got news for you, folks. It went even higher. The price was actually up here, and there needs to be a line where it was. And the line was actually all the way up here at $28.46, I believe it was. 28.46. Let's put it in here. And that's 28.44, so that's close enough. Folks, and another number where they tried to make you think that SoFi stopped. Hold on a second. Let me move this down here now and look at this. Here it is. 29.71 is not right. We want to move this down to 28.86 or 28. What was it? 28.46 that day or 28.36? ATNF at 11.10 now. Nice. Look at it go, folks. Now I want to go up here and I want to put in SoFi's Google. Oh, crap, man. Come on, man. Jeez, oh, Pete. Now I want to put in SoFi highest all-time price. 28.26. You know, the interesting thing is that when you put in this number, 28.26, when you look at the chart that they put up for SoFi, you can never see it having reached that number before. They don't show you over here, they don't show you 28.26. They don't show you that number. But it was there, 28.26, right there, folks. And that number I just put it at was 28.28. So let's get it down to 28.26 where it was, right there. 28.20. I'm trying to get 28.26, folks. $28.27. That's close enough for me, I think. Let's put it right on it, though. 28.26. That's close. There it is. Dang. Folks, I cannot get this thing at 28.26 for some reason. Hold on. There. Jeez, oh, Pete's goodness gracious. Oh, wow, folks. This is crazy. Yahoo doesn't want me showing you the highest price ever. It's what it is. But I'm going to try and get it. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete's 28.25. Goodness gracious. Crapola. Shit. Here, let's try and move it down here and then up there like that and see if we get it. 28.24. Let's try it again. 28.26. Shit. God dang, man. Oh, my God. What in the hell is going on? They don't want me to show it to you, folks. They just don't want me to friggin' show it to you. So I'm going to move this to the one-day chart. And screw them. Move it to the 1 day, folks, is what we got to do. Move it to the 1 day chart. God dang it, man. And look, they won't even let the chart. They're not going to let me do it, folks. They are freaking flat out not going to let me do it, folks. They're not going to let me do it, folks. They're not going to let me do it. They just won't. Isn't that funny? They aren't going to let me do it, folks. Let's go to the 5 day and see if they'll let me see. There it is. There it is on the 5 day, folks. There it is on the 5 day. And look, they move it off the chart. Here we go now. 28.26. Come on down here. Come on. Jeez. Come on. Move it down. Move it down. They just won't let me do it. This is insane, folks. 6 month chart. Can I get it on the 6 month chart? Can you give it to me on the 6 month? God dang. 28.22. 28.36. 28.29. 28.24. God. 28.29. Man, oh man. 28.24. Oh, you're killing me here. Come on. Shit. Well, folks, this is a little bit humorous, isn't it? That they do not want me to put a mark at 28.26 here, no matter what the fuck I do. It's taboo, folks, to show the number that it actually hit one time. Jeez. Unbelievable, folks. God, wow. Well, folks, you know what? They'll sure let you put a 28.36, but they don't want a 28.26, folks. Gosh, dang it, man. Fudge. And see, the funny thing is, they won't let me zoom in on this either. They won't let me zoom in on this for shit. They just don't want me to zoom in so where I can get specific on this number and hit 28.26. They just won't let me zoom in anymore. They're like, no, Catfish, no, Catfish. You're getting in broken. You're in bad territory here. We don't want you to do this. Stop showing people this number. Don't show them it. Gosh, dang, man. Let's take it to 3 months and see if I can get it that way. God almighty. Oh my gosh, folks. 28.27. I want this thing on that number, people. I want it there. I want people to know that that is the highest it ever was right there in actuality. And God dog it, man, they just won't let me do it for nothing. All right, I'm just going to leave it there. Frick it. They're not going to let it happen, folks. They're not going to have it happen. You can either get 28.24 or 28.26 but not, no, 28.25 you can get. And they're not going to let that thing stop there at 28.26, folks. You can guess it. Just not going to happen. See, they don't have this as the number. That's why they don't want it to be there. They don't have this 28.26 as the highest number. That's why they don't want me to indicate it, because they don't want anybody to know. And they just won't let me get it there, folks, no matter what I'm trying. They won't let me put the price on the price of the highest the stock ever was. Isn't that ridiculous? Shit. Unbelievable, folks. Shit. God. And the funny thing is, folks, if I try to break it down to the 1 month chart, and get up there. Let's see if it'll let me do it this way. It won't. It will it let me go in on the one? Oh boy, look out. No, it won't let me. Oh yeah, it will on the 1 month chart. Here we go. Maybe I can get it now. On the 1 month chart. Let me get it on the 1 month right there. God, no, it's not. 28.25 and 28.27, folks. Isn't that hilarious? Look at that. I mean, it doesn't matter what I do. I can drift this thing all around. I'm not going to get that damn number, folks. They're just like, no, Catfish, that isn't going to happen on our watch. God dang. Please let me have 28.26 here. Shit. Folks, for the life of me, I can't get it there. I can't get it. I can't get it. Now that you're down on BTAI, what's the plan moving forward? Watch it go back up. How's that sound? You like that plan? Jesus. It's hilarious, folks. Come on. There we go. Well, folks, you'll all have to just be aware of it. I cannot get a 28.26. No wonder they don't want you to know, folks. They do not freaking want you to know that price was ever at 28.26. They don't want me to indicate it. They don't want it there. They just don't want it there, folks. They don't want it there. They don't want it there. They'll let 28.36 go in all day long, and they'll let 28.27, and they'll let 28.25, but they are not going to let 28.26 show up on that screen. They just say, no, Catfish, that isn't going to freaking happen, no matter what you try. Nope, you're not going to give them that number. So, folks, let's just put 28.27 and piss them off and tell them that was it instead of the lie they're telling everyone. Let's get it right here at 28.27. Jeez, oh, Pete. It's hilarious, folks. That's it. I'm going to leave it there. They're not going to let it get 28.26, folks, so fuck it. Let's just save that. And by the way, the other number they want you to think SoFi stopped at once was $25.54. I wonder if they'll let me put that in. There we go. Hey, they let me get 28. Now, I believe that if you put in on Google what was SoFi's price highest ever, I believe what they tell you if you go to the highest price ever, it says many of them will lie to you and tell you a different number. Here it is, 25.78. It says the SoFi all-time high price was 25.78. So now I'm going to go over here onto this chart, and I'm going to put in 25.78 right here, 25.78. Come on, will they let me put that number in? There's 73. 77, I bet they won't. 25.80. 25.77. And it says here it was, what? 25.78. No, they won't let me show you that either. No 25.78s. 25.84, 25.75, 25.82. I cannot zoom in on this like I used to always to be. 25.80, 25.76. Right, folks, as you can see, it's the same thing. They're not going to let me put in another fake number they have of 25.76. They're not going to let me show you that number either. There's 25.82. There's 25.73. There's 25.77. So they're not going to let me put in the 2576, the 2580, 2826, and they're not going to let me put in 2576. But those numbers are close enough for me to know, first of all, the misleaded public is going to think, because so many people say this, the misled public is going to believe that the highest price of SoFi, and if they read this, they'll see it over and over. And if I put SoFi all-time price high, all-time high price, all-time high price, all-time highest price, let's go see what it says. There it is. Look at that, folks. SoFi's highest all-time stock price was $25.78. And we all know that's a lie. That's a lie told by AI. AI's on a lying spree. AI's been misinformed that the highest stock type, all-time stock price highest was $25.78. Hey, Anthony, can you get that fixed, please? Anthony, can you get that fixed? Can you put one of your booths downtown in New York and have women sit in it and tell them behind them, SoFi, all-time high price, 28.76, please, so that that AI understands that they're wrong? Can you do that? Because right now, this is what AI is telling everybody the highest price was. And that's not true. And another one here says, February 1st, SoFi stock price, it says, look at that, peaked at $25.78. This is all a lie, folks. The price did not peak at $25.78. That is a fake lie. All right? Look down here. The all-time high price of SoFi Technologies was $25.78. You see them all sold on this lie on February 1st. February 1st. This is all just another lie, folks. This is their 5-year stock history by Macro Trends. Well, they're lying to you too. Right here, this one here says nothing. Down here, oh, there it is. The highest closing price for SoFi Technologies was $25.78 on that February 1st. What a lie. What a freaking lie. SoFi Technologies price history, highest ever, $25.11. Well, that's a freaking lie. Man, look at all the liars, folks. SoFi reaches all-time high February 1st on, hey, someone finally got it right. Give it to them. Yay. Somebody out of the other 10 finally is telling people the friggin' truth. And that would be TradingView. TradingView, not trying to lie to everybody else. Now, everyone else down here is going to say, look at this. This one here from Yahoo Finance themselves. Yahoo Finance telling you right here that SoFi's all-time high was about 27 per share. You lying pieces of shit. All of them are lying about it. Every one of them are lies, lies, lies. They're all full of lies, people, and that's what they do about this stock. They keep lying about it, and they keep lying. Look at this company's market cap here, SoFi stock price history. What does it say? Stock price history for SoFi, highest end of day, $25.78. Nobody will tell you about that $28.26 price, baby. Nobody wants you to know. What does this one say at Barron's here? Barron's. All-time high. 28.26. Barron's has it right. That's 2 out of 15 that have it right. The highest closing price for SoFi, again, $25.78. They all lie to you with this closing price bullshit. All of them lying to you. You know why? Because, folks, they don't want you to know that in one day, SoFi went up $3 a share. They don't want you to know that in one day that it could spike $3 a share. They'd rather you not know that, folks. I hope you understand what I'm getting at here. They've been lying a long time. And folks, that's just one page of lies about the highest price. Here's another one here. I guarantee you there'll be many others that are lying to you about the highest price. Many, many others. Look at this, 52-week high, 25.11. Well, I guess that's enough of them that say $25 price range. They're done there. And now I see SoFi has 1,024 institutions. And for those of you that aren't aware of it, SoFi's had a massive amount of institutions buying lately. Let me show you. This is how many institutions have been buying lately of SoFi shares. Here it is right here, SoFi institutional data. And you can see right here, yesterday, SoFi had a opening price of 22.42, closing price 22.42. Today's closing price 23.81. And the jump up was from 1,014 institutions to 1,025. They went up 968 from 961, going long only, and the shorts, one position more, one more entity shorting. But this is big. 32 from 29 means there's a lot of expected volatility, and they're swinging it both ways, long and short. And folks, look at this. From 2 days ago's volume to today's share volume held by institutions, that's an increase over the last 2 days of 15,259,270. Now institutional ownership has gone from 46% to 48% in 2 days. Folks, they're buying like crazy. You remember that. The institutions are still buying like mad. If you think anybody is going to sell here, and folks, I want you to see something here. Another state fund has just come in. New York State Common Retirement Fund has just raised their portfolio today by 66.67%. New York State Retirement Fund. Folks, I track these, and I'm going to show you right now what I mean by that. Here are state funds buying into SoFi. And today we get to buy another added. And I'm going to see before I start here, did any other state funds come in? Gosh dang, man, there's a lot of people coming in here. All right, let me just see here if any other state funds have come in recently before I go forward. No. All right, so now we're going to come up here and we're going to put in state funds that have been coming in here. Oh, look what happened here, folks. This is Mr. Downgrades of us. JP Morgan Chase comes in yesterday and increases their portfolio where they're holding 4,769,000 shares. And look who comes in and increases their portfolio by 73.62% of value. See that, folks? Look up here. Look at the value. It says right here, percent value increase. And ladies and gentlemen, this would be JP Morgan. JP Morgan buying in on SoFi on the 12th and increasing their portfolio massively. And that doesn't surprise me, folks, because Citigroup already beat them to the draw. Citigroup just got through increasing their portfolio, and they increased with 3,195,000 shares. They increased by 52%. And they just got joined by another big bank buying in, and that one is yours truly, who's downgraded us, JP Morgan Chase. There they are, JP Morgan Chase coming in yesterday, and now they have 4,769,000 shares, and JP Morgan Chase increases their portfolio. Oh my God, folks, that is unbelievable. Look at them hoarding shares right now. Now I'm going to go over here. Here it is. Oh, another state. There's another one, folks. State Board of Administration of Florida increases their portfolio by 57%. Folks, there's another one on the 13th. State Board of Administration Florida Retirement System. So here I get to come over here, and I'm going to put in right now State Board of Michigan. State Florida of Florida, and that was on 8/13, 8/13/2025. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the State Board of Administration of Florida Retirement. State Board of Administration. State Board of Administration. What the hell happened to it? Oh, State Board of Administration of Florida Retirement System. Of Florida Retirement System. All right, good. And they just increased their portfolio by how much? They increased their portfolio by, State Board of Administration, 57.87%. I don't know who comes up with these numbers. 57.87. All right. And they're now holding 927,299. 927,299. All right. And now we're going to come over here. And who else other state was buying? State funds, folks. State school boards and state retirement systems. Aha! Arizona State Retirement System, increasing their portfolio by 60%. Huh. All right. Let's go over here and add 8/13 to this. Very nice. Interesting to see all these states buying in. So on 8/13, this is, what was it? State Board, Arizona State Retirement System. Arizona State Retirement System. There we go. Arizona State Retirement System. And they just increased their portfolio value by how much? 60.86%. 60.86%. What do you know? And they now hold how many shares? 303,793. 303,793. All right. Guys, thank you. Everyone wants to know about BTAI. How did you do on your Charles Schwab account? I couldn't get on until I did fine. I did. I was trading four Charles Schwab accounts today. I did okay. I lost a lot of money though on BTAI. Well, at least I'm down on it. I can't say lost because it hasn't done anything yet. It could go right back up. So let's go look now at what other state funds came in recently. What other state funds are buying here today? California Public Employees Retirement System. Today, California Public Employees Retirement System. California Public Employees Retirement. Hey, I've already had that one before. That one's already been entered before. And how many shares did they do today? How much did they increase today? California Public increased. Now they got 187522. 187522. Wait, 187522. All right, very good. At 187522. And how much did they increase their portfolio today? California Public Retirement System increased today by 71.27%. 71.27%. Now, folks, I want to ask you, do you think all of these daggum state retirement systems would be buying SoFi right now and putting their state retirement pensions and stuff all on the line if they didn't know where this thing's going right now? Look at this, folks. In the last, just today, 3 state retirement systems have put their money into SoFi. Do you understand what this means? I mean, folks, you know what? I'm glad I can share this with you. And holy crap, Norges Bank just bought 9,000. They just increased by reported value 164,068. All right, now let's go up here. Norges Bank, California. Any other states come in today? Yes, the New York State Common Retirement Fund came in. Today, the New York State Common Retirement Fund came in. I wonder why. The State Board of Florida, the Arizona Retirement System, the California Public Employees Retirement, and the New York State. Why would they be doing this? And they've already bought more before. New York State Common Retirement Fund. That's it. Yep, they have bought before. And today they increased their portfolio by 66.67%. 66.67. And they now have 556,987. 556,987. Again, folks, I want to ask you, why do you think today, while SoFi was down 2%, why do you think while it was down 2%, were all of these coming in here and buying today? And look at the increases of their portfolios. Why? Why is this police and fireman retirement system increasing by 64%? Why is the administration of Florida's retirement system improving by 57%? Why is the Arizona State retirement system increasing by 60.86%? And why in the world is California Public Employees Retirement System at 71.27 increase today? And then why did New York State Common Retirement Fund today increase their portfolio by 66.67%? Does anybody want to guess why that is? Folks, follow the damn money, okay? Just follow the damn money. Just follow the money, people. You look over here and you see today, at the end of the day, First Trust Advisors come in here and swallow up, and they've got 3,900,000 shares, and they increased their portfolio today by 88%. They increased their portfolio and they own 3,948,000, and they almost doubled down on the damn thing today, folks. Okay? Follow the money, folks. Follow the money. I'll say it to you again. Follow the frickin' money. All right? Follow the money, people. Oh, Matthew Turgan says, here's the Friday 24 strike price calls, last 15 minutes, 3,351 contracts. Whoa! Holy, oh my gosh. Rick Scheider, hi there, welcome. Everyone wants to know about BTAI. What do they want to know about it? I mean, I've been following it all damn day. What do they want to know about it? What do they want to know about BTAI? I've been talking about it the whole day, all day long. All day I've been talking about it. What do they want to know about it now? Are they scared because it's at $5.55 a share where they love to accumulate the share prices? Is someone scared about that? That it's at $5.55 in the after hours where they love to manipulate to and accumulate? No, no one is scared. No one's scared. They're all buying shares, $5.55 a share. Good for them. Good for them. BTAI. Yep. From the previous candle was 250. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, BTAI is rising now in the after hours. And folks, I wouldn't be surprised to see this son of a gun tomorrow go all the way up to freaking $8 or $9 like Wendy says it's going to do. All right. And by the way, this is what it looks like right now in after hours on a stock called, guess what? ATNF. ATNF. ATNF now breaking over the 50-day moving average right now. All of this, look, it already ran up over the 50 and they tried to stop it and get more and more nutsack there, and now it's going over the 50 again. Folks, they're not going to stop it. Look at this manipulation in the after hours. Just look at that. See, folks, here's what happened. One of the entities got a call that's naked shorting this stock, and they said, shit, you better get out of this. So they called BlackRock right away, and they said, can you sell the shit out of it for us? They said, yeah. So they ran it down to there, and then they got out. They bought their positions right there. They bought at $10.99 a share. Then the word got out to another entity when the price ran back up to here, and then they called BlackRock. When the price was at $11.50, they called BlackRock and said, hey, we just missed the boat. We screwed up. We missed it. Can you take us down to the 200-day now? And they said, BlackRock said, send us the money and we'll take it down there for you. So they took it down below the 200 right there, and they got some too. They got to get some too. This was the first entity. They didn't have enough money. They could only pay to get it down below the 45 and 50. But when this thing broke up over the 45 and 50 right there, these people said, gosh dang, let us get some cheaper even. So they did, and they ran it all the way down to 1066 in after hours. And after that, I told everyone to buy it, and then it hit the 200, and I said, buy it. And up here it comes up and hits the 200, and I said, buy it. And up here it's running down, and it can't hit the 200. It can't even get to the 200 because it's at this point of resistance, and there it goes, running right off. There it goes, running right off, folks. It's not going to get to the 200. And by the way, you better look where the 200 was at 5:45 p.m., and you should see where that was. This is the 200-day average at 5:45 at 1080. And now the time is 6:50, and the 200-day average is at 1099. 20 cents up on the 200-day average. 20 cents up on the 200-day average from 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock. 20-cent rise on the 200-day average from 6 until 7. Folks, this is ATNF. And looking at like this here, I'd be buying the shit out of this thing right here just below the 45 and 50 now. I'm telling you, this is ATNF, and I'd be buying it. Now, let me go over here so I can look at this. Hold on. And I'm going to open this up. ATNF. Oh, no, there it is. And, jeez, what did I do with the piece of paper that had the stocks on it? There it is. ATNF. And that must have been... Just hold a second here. Hold a second here. I got to log in here and find something out. Hold on a second, folks. And let me get a text message here. Just hold on, folks. Let me get this text message here. And I will be right back, folks. All right, don't go anywhere. I'm going to be right back. And I'm logging into this other account right now. Just give me a second. I'm logging in live trade, real money. And let me just do something here. Matthew Thompson, ATNF on my charts are bullish on 1 hour above 1136. Good. Good. On the super trend. Good. Thank you for that information, Matthew. I appreciate that. Thank you, Matthew. Good call out there, Matthew. And now let me get over here on my trading account. Balances. There we go. That one is gone. After hours on ATNF now is sitting at 1107, meaning they're just trying to accumulate now at 1108, folks. And now I'm going to get to Charles Schwab Think or Swim. Agree to all. Accept and proceed. Oh, man, this is so screwed up, folks. This is so dumb. Next. Workspace. Next. And skip. ATNF. Working orders, it says working. And I'm trying to sell a bunch of them up here at in the 12s, 1248, 1193, 1208, 1206, 1297, 1298, 1288. All right, I got them all in there for after hours, so we'll see if those will sell. And but today, folks, trade. And folks, I'm going to have to get some rest here, apparently. me look at SoFi. SoFi, there we go. And I don't want to put trade, option trade. Nope, I want to go active trader. And on SoFi, 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 not SIFU, SOFI. There we go, SoFi. And folks, look at that. Today I am now on SoFi. Since I bought those lows this morning, I'm actually up $51, and I'm up $376 since my last entry. So nice. That makes me feel good, man. I'm glad I bought in those shares at the low today. When they ran this thing down to the low today, I'm glad I bought them. And now we want to go over here, and I don't really want this open at all. I don't care to have this open, so I'm going to put over here, style, dry, maximize, sell, copy, style. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. All right, hold on. Let's get this closed up. I don't want this position here. I don't want it. How can I get rid of this stock I don't want? Let's go over here and just put in, we got SoFi. Let's put in AT&F. AT&F. I think I own some of that. Yep. Yep. And that one is now at 1101 bid, 1102 ask. All right. And let's move this down here now. There we go. Move it down. There we go. And I want to look at SoFi in the chart. And there it is right there. And folks, shorties got themselves in a real fix here with SoFi right now. Look at this. Oh, man, I want to stop this. I don't want that. There we go. Look at SoFi, folks. Look at SoFi go, folks. Run, baby, run. Nice. Earnings. Look at that thing run up, folks, since earnings. Look at that. Look at it since earnings. Look at it run up since earnings, folks. We've never seen this climb like this since earnings before, ever. We're going to do the one-day chart now. And look at the one-day spike up there to 2405 just then. Folks, we just hit 2405 in the after hours. SoFi just hit 2405 in the after hours. Nice. She's Pete's, man. Who knows how high this thing's going tomorrow? And now I want to go over here and I want to go to my monitor my account. And right now, folks, on AT&F, I was down 1,600 today. On SoFi, I've got 181 shares. And I'm going to come up here right now and hit trade BITF. BITF. And folks, this thing has been at the bottom today. Look at this trading range. Freaking 8 cents from the top to the bottom. BITF. Freaking ridiculous, folks. And man, I am down a lot on this stock. I don't understand why it's staying here. It's just been sitting here. And every day it just sits here, folks. If you take a look at this BITF now on the longest term chart, and you go over here and put in BITF, and you go over here and you look at this thing over freaking 180 days. Look at it, folks. BITF. All you're seeing here is nutsack and major accumulation, nutsack and major accumulation, nutsack and major accumulation, nutsack and major accumulation. Are you getting this? It's just one nut sack after another nut sack after a higher nut sack after a higher nut sack after a higher nut sack. So I like to look at that, folks. I like to look at that over this is on the 180-day chart. And now the 10-day chart looks good. Looks like it built a platform to run off of this and go right on up. All right. Nice. Boy, you can see one thing they're doing every day on this stock. Look at that. Every single day at the open is a massive dump of shares. And the next day, open, massive dump of shares. At the open, a massive dump of shares. At the open, oh my gosh, folks, look at these people. At the open, a massive dump of shares. At the open, a massive dump of shares. At the open, a massive dump of shares. And at the open, another massive, even more massive dump of shares. Jeez, oh Pete's, folks. Every single day out of the gate, we need to buy this thing. Every day out of the gate, we need to buy this. BITF, folks. Man, talk about manipulation, folks. Golly. I don't know why I never noticed this before. Look at what's going on this stock every day, folks. A massive sell, 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 folks. A massive sell this morning, a massive sell today, a massive sell there. Wow. All right. Okay. Well, I've seen about all I need to see of that shit. I'll be on BITF tomorrow morning. I can tell you right now, I'll be all over that. And let me change my phone so you guys can see better here. But you bet your ass I'm all over that all over that plan. Every morning, run it down, huh? 10:30 probably. What time is this? At 1:14, 11:30. Look at this drop over here. It was at 9:30 in the morning, right out of the gate. 9:30 in the morning. What was this? 9:30. Right here. What time did they attack at this? 9:30, folks. Over here, what time did they attack? Up until 9:30 to 10:30. It hit the bottom at 10:30, folks. 10:30 on the bottom there. What time was it here the next day? 11:30. They hit the bottom at 11. Oh, no, at 10. They did it again. 10:30, folks. There's the bottom. 10 o'clock right there. 10 o'clock was the bottom. What time was the bottom here? 10 o'clock. Oh, my God. 10 o'clock. What time was the bottom here? 9:30. What time was the bottom this day? 12:30. Lunchtime low. What time was the low this day? 11 o'clock. Oh my gosh. And on this day, the low was at 4:30. And then here this morning, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, folks. 10 a.m. Let's buy this stock every day. All right? 10 a.m. I think we need to start buying BITF. And I'm just going to call it for what I see. All right, everybody, I'm done. I've been going all day long. I hear my wife just got here. And I want to get on out of here myself. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, whatever it is you're up to that you're going to be doing. I hope you have a wonderful meal. Yes. Yep. AMD is out pacing NVDA now. Ethereum stocks are pumping hard. Thank you, Matthew. Yes, that would print me quite a bit if we go to 28 to 30. Yep. Listen, you guys, I hope you have a great evening. My wife just got home from work. I want to go and spend some time with her. I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you for being here with me. God bless each and every one of you. I hope you have great financial endeavor, all of your financial moves. I hope that you have good success in all of your trades. I hope that you have good health, because that's really the most important thing. And as I always say, I hope that you are surrounded with love. I really do. I can't sing us out because I don't have any water. I don't have any coffee. I don't have nothing. And I can't, my throat is done. So I can't sing us. It's ding dong. The shorts went long, folks. And I'm out of here. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 8:48 a.m. Eastern. I'm not going to get up at 7:48 like I did today. They're just not getting those swings that I hope at 8 o'clock. So I'll see you at 8:48 a.m. tomorrow. Be there or be square, everyone. And I hope, as I said, that you're all surrounded with love. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone. Yep. New IPO is BLSH. Okay, I got it. BLSH. I'll write it down. BLSH. I got to get out of here, guys. You got to give me an escape, okay? Where is all my other ones? BLSH. There it is. BLSH. And that is Matthew. Matthew Turgeon. All right, I'll watch it tomorrow. All right, everybody, I'm out here. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, if I'm lucky. All right, bye-bye, everyone. God bless you. Yep, bye-bye.